When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Look who's here. Hello, my lovely.
Hello,
how are you? Mwah, good to see you.
It's good to see you too.
It's been a year at least?
Yeah.
A year. Lovely Leann is all the way down from Crafter'S Companion HQ for a very special afternoon.
I'm so excited. I've got 4 hours, Dave.
I know, you and me together.
You and me, all 4 hours. I'm really excited.
Now, you've already been on Sewing Street.
I have.
Really busy morning on Sewing Street, and then we've dragged her over to Hobbymaker for an afternoon of fun. We've got amazing launches. We've got amazing deals for leap year because it's the 29th today. So we're going to celebrate that fact with some crazy, crazy offerings. If you want to get involved in the show, message in. We'd love to hear from you via our website. It says message the studio. Just type a little message. Laura next door will put it up on the screen. Welcome Leann back to Hobbymaker. The crew, by the way, got Dan and Laura next door. You're going to say hello to them. There they are. There we are. That's Mission Control. They'll sort out all the great prices, all the great deals, put all the messages on the screen for you. In the studio, we've just taken over from Sewing Street, so there's a little bit of activity going on. But the team here are going to see you through. Lauren's with us. We've got Craigie over there as well. Katia there as well. Levi's here too. There he is. That's your team for this afternoon. And it's going to be fun and it's going to be amazing. The prices and the deals we've got, Leann.
Absolutely, Dave.
We've rolled out the red carpet, haven't we?
We have rolled out the red carpet. I'm no longer a little AI. A little hologram in a television screen. I'm an actual human. You can pinch me. I'm real.
Absolutely. Glad that Leann's here in the flesh. Right, let's start off with something that you cannot buy anywhere else.
No.
Okay? We're talking about the Gemini Midi. Now, this is the Mojito, which is a colour that's exclusive to Hobbymaker.
It really is. It's part of your, I believe, it's part of your logo. It's one of your little colour chips in your logo.
It is. Yeah.
Which is how this lovely Mojito colour was chosen. We've already had the teal in the junior.
Yes.
Now we've got the Mojito.
Absolutely.
And we've had the candy floss.
Now, it may on the screen look a bit yellow, but it is not. It's actually a wonderful kind of pistachio green,
It's
isn't
a pistachio green. That's a brilliant way of describing it, absolutely. It's not lime, it's not vibrant like that. I think pistachio is definitely the very best way to describe it.
And I reckon for most of your dies, I reckon probably 95% of the dies that you own and all the embossing folders that you've got, this is the only machine you're going to need because it's got a 6-inch mouth. There aren't many dies that are bigger than 6 inches.
No, not really, not at all. And you get brilliant power and precision. You get brilliant cutting results, even with the fact that it's a manual folder-based system.
Do you know what I love about it? The main thing for me that makes this the machine of choice is the fact that when you're die cutting with a thin die, no matter what make it is, doesn't have to be Gemini, it can be any of the thin dies that you've got and collected over the years, all you need to do is put it in the plastic folder. There's no plate formation to worry about, or, oh, does it go with that plate, does it go with that plate? You literally put your die in there, put your cardstock in there, put it through, job done.
Yep. 100%, and I can show you that if you like, Dave.
Okay.
Now, obviously the machine itself is fantastic and it can be used left or right-handed. On the base of the machine, you've got 4 suction feet, which keep it nice and still when you're working with it. So I always advocate that you use it on your glass mat or on a smooth surface.
Okay, yep.
And then your feet will stick to that mat and then it's not going to move.
I tell you what, before we run it through its paces, let me just show you the deal that we got for you this afternoon. So if you want to get it in your basket and check out, you're not just getting the machine, you're getting a special leap year bundle, okay? Now you're going to get, to start off with, 2 brilliant die collections. You're going to get your circle and you're going to get your heart. 3 dies in each, and we've got the boards to show you as well. So this is what these dies can do for you. So you've got the actual heart itself, the technically the waist, but it's not the waist. You've got them going down in size. That almost makes me think of like Guardian Angel's wings.
Yeah, that would be good for a sympathy card, actually, with a little sentiment in.
So you've got those 3. You've then got these 3 in circular doily dies as well. Now, they're included with the machine today. You're also going to get one of the hero products from Crafter'S Companion, which is the Dotty tape pen. For detailed die cuts, sentiments, that sort of thing, things that are really, really kind of thin and you struggle to glue down, the dotty tape pin's genius.
They really are, yes. I mean, I will not stick a detailed die cut now unless I'm using a dotty tape pen, Dave, because it just doesn't give you any glue seepage, so it's beautifully precise every single time.
We don't do seepage.
We don't like seepage.
No, we don't. And that's one of the best inventions of last year, as far as I'm concerned. Absolutely brilliant. And you're also going to get this cut and emboss folder too. So you've actually got a die in the middle of this embossing folder that will cut out that oval aperture. And then you've got that beautiful, ornate, almost like a mirrored frame around the edge there. Now, all of that comes with, of course, your cutting folder that we talked about. You're also going to get your plastic shim as well, which you can use for 2D embossing folders to make them go through the machine. And really, that's the only time you need that, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, and it's as simple as it gets. It really is. But the value of all of this should be £110.95. And the beautiful thing about the Midi is, as it's manual, and it's so easy to turn the handle, it really, really is, one of the easiest, you haven't got to worry about where the plug point is. You haven't got to worry about putting batteries in it. You haven't got to worry about cables everywhere. This can go in the caravan. This can go to your weekend retreat if you're going away for the weekend, an Airbnb or something like that. You haven't got to worry about anything like that. You can even use it on the train. I mean, if you're like Leann coming down from Durham or whatever, and you've got a long train journey, you could be sitting there doing your die cutting on the train. LQ 2042, our first deal of the afternoon to celebrate leap year, the 29th of Feb. Boo! In other words, you're getting...
Wow.
I know. The machine is $69.99.
Yeah.
Any day of the week.
Yeah.
You're going to get the cut and emboss folder. You're going to get the dotty tape pen. You're going to get these wonderful, wonderful dies, the hearts and the circles and the plates. You're going to get all of that free. You're not being charged a penny for the embossing folder, the dotty tape pen, the swirling heart frames, all the delicate doily frames. They're all absolutely free if you buy this today.
Can I ask a clarification question?
Go on.
Do you get the folder and the shim that's in the box as well as this folder and shim?
No, that's the one from
That's
the
the
box.
one from the that's from the box.
That's in the box.
Okay, great.
You get one folder,
Yeah.
and you get one plastic shim as standard. That's what you get for $69.99. But the other dies, the tape pen and the cut and emboss folder, completely free. What a great way to start the afternoon. And it's on split pay as well. 2 split pays, that's something we do at Hobbymaker. It's a business thing. It's not a finance house outside of the company or anything like that. We just say, give us half of it today. You will send it, or Crafter's Companion will. There's no fee. There's no interest whatsoever. It's $34.99 of your money today, plus your P&P. Maybe you've been paid today. I think quite a few people have been.
I have.
Thank goodness. LQ 2042, we're getting busy for this already.
Okay.
Okay, should we put it through its paces?
Okay, so yes, so you've got your machine and then of course you've got your manual winder there. On the base of the machine, you have got your 4 suction feet, which keep it nice and still. So use it on a smooth surface. Give it a little push down from the top and then that is nice and secure. If you want to move your machine again, what you need to do is rock it away to break that seal. Okay. So that's how you secure it and then rock it away. Now to use it, David, could not be more simple. You take the cutting folder that we've put in the box for you, and this is basically an empty embossing folder. It has no designs on it, so it works in the same way. What we can then do is take a piece of card that we'd like to cut, a die that we'd like to cut, pop that in.
Hello, Jane. Hello, Christina. Hello, Susan. Hello, Caroline. Do you like the fact we can see everyone's names?
I love the fact that you can see everybody's names when they're ordering. That is so different. It's very personal, isn't it?
Yes.
So I'm going to close the folder now, and then we're just going to offer it to the machine, and then we wind it through. Now, the ease of winding this through, Dave, is because of the gearing that we've put in the machine. We've made it very simple so that you don't need a lot of pressure. You definitely do not need muscles like Garth.
Right.
And you can do the forward and reverse. I have no idea, but it's a saying, isn't it? Yeah, it's like muscles like Garth. It must be biblical.
Or muscles like Levi on camera too, maybe.
You don't need muscles like Levi, definitely not, to be able to do this. And then all I would do is remove that repositionable tape, or remove the die cut. There we go. And then I'm just going to give that a little tap.
And can I just say as well, if you've never met Leann before, because Leann very rarely comes on TV, she comes on, once in a while.
Yeah.
It's a real treat when you do.
Thank
you. But you are head of product development for Crafter's Companion.
I am.
You come up with the ideas and get them developed and everything.
Yes, and I work with the factories to make sure that they all get delivered for you, and work with my team who design all of the product. So I'm very fortunate in that respect. I am very privileged. This is my 15th year now with Crafter's Companion. Wow. So I'm very, very fortunate, I think, to be able to do what I love as a job. Now, I'm just poking out all of these little pieces, yeah?
Was it your idea for the dotted tape pen?
Yes.
Hey, the lady that came up with the idea, Leann, you got her to thank for the dotted tape pen. I knew it.
Now, all of these pieces are cut out. What that happens is because it's such a detailed die, they're landlocked. And what you can do is use your die cut brush to get those pieces out.
Yep.
You don't need to watch me do that forever. Because that would be pretty boring, but you can see the beautiful detailed die cut that you've got from using a manual machine. That's the pressure and the gearing that we've built in there for you to make that happen.
And I know there's a bit of jealousy at Crafter's Companion Towers up in the northeast because a lot of people who were there want this machine, but they can't have it. Because it's only us and it's only you that watch us that can order this. It's not going to be in any high street stores. It's not going to be anywhere online or anything like that apart from us at Hobbymaker. Leann developed this just for you as a limited edition machine, and when it's gone, it's gone. It will not be coming back. Now, we're already getting messages in this afternoon. Keep them coming. We're here right the way through until 8 o'clock today. Leann's with us until 5, 4 hours back to back. First message is coming from Julie. Hello, Julie. Julie in Dorset. She says, afternoon, Leann and Dave. The Midi and the Mini are my favourite machines. So easy and convenient to use.
Thank you, Julie. They really are. They're very simple, and they just sit on your desktop, and you can wind things through. You can do a small die cut, a large die cut. Depends what you want to do. They're just very, very useful, and you don't need to plug them in.
Yeah.
So if you are a starter crafter or somebody who wants to craft in different places in the house, always perfect
Can I
for
ask you, are you a crafter at 2 or 3 in the morning sometimes? Are you thinking, I can't put my machine on, it's going to make too much noise, I'm going to wake up the household? This is silent, absolutely silent. If you're crafting in the room and someone's watching the telly, like the footy or watching whatever, and you always get that kind of sarcastic, oh, can you stop using that? It's too noisy. No problem with this.
No problem at all. It's silent. Now, what I've taken is the free Venetian Grace cut and emboss folder that comes in the bundle with the MIDI, and I wanted to show you how easy it is to use. And I also wanted to show you that because it's a 2D folder, and this is the shim that comes in with the bundle as well.
Yep.
So when you're using a 2D folder, you need your shim. When you're using a 3D embossing folder, you need nothing. You just put the folder through the machine directly, and it will work for you.
Honestly, this is the simplest machine. And I see so many different machines here and have done over the years. I get so confused as to what plate formulation I need for different machines. They're all different. This is the simplest. Just basically put your thin metal die in the folder, run it through. That's it, job done. If you've got a 2D embossing folder, use the plastic shim. If it's a 3D one, just put it through the machine. That's it. That's as difficult as it gets. So it's really simple.
Very, very simple. And then the Venetian Grace folder will have embossed, which you can see that beautiful design, and because it's a cut and emboss folder, it's already cut that out as well.
So to put it into monetary terms, by buying this deal today, and this is a new deal just because it's the 29th of February, you're getting £40 worth of accessories absolutely free.
Yes.
You're going to get, just in case you just switched on, just put down your knife and fork, finished your lunch or whatever, you're going to get the dotty tape pen invented by this lady here. The actual lady who came up with the idea of the dotty tape pen is with us all afternoon, which is fantastic. Lovely, Leann. You've got the Venetian Grace cut and emboss folder, and you're going to get 2 of these fantastic doily dies. Can I also just let you know that they originally were a set of 6, these, and they absolutely flew. This is 2 of the 6. We have the other 4 where you can have the whole set then coming up in the show as well. So these 2 will be coming free with the MIDI. And yes, a big screen full of names. Now, something else really exciting is that we don't always have this available, but we've got it available. Now, obviously, with any folder, with any cutting plate on any machine, you will need to replace them occasionally, once in a while. But we haven't had these available, not all the time anyway. We've got them now. Now, if you have the MIDI or you just want to have an extra cutting folder to hand, I know if you're using multimedia dies, sometimes people use one for the multimedia dies and then the other for their thin dies.
Yes, absolutely. Now, multimedia dies are not really designed to work in the MIDI.
Right.
It's the multimedia ones, the very thick fabric ones. It's the ones in between.
Okay.
So it's the mixed media dies, I think we call
Right.
them. And that's the die that is in between multimedia and regular thin paper craft.
Right.
You can use that one.
Okay.
And then you could cut a little bit of a thicker material, like a little bit of a thicker cardstock. But yes, if you're doing that, keep one for those dies and one for your regular thin metal dies as well.
So There will come a time when you'll need an extra folder. We've got them in stock this afternoon. I don't know how many we've got, but we've got a limited quantity, I know that much. You will need an extra one of these occasionally, you know, in going down the future. So if you want to grab them while we've got the stock, they're here today, $8.99. GE2036. Now, lots of you are going for more than one. Barbara in Cheshire's thinking, okay, they're in stock, I'm going to grab a couple of them. 1 P&P per day, remember, that's how we roll at Hobbymaker, just $3.95 postage. If you order 20 things this afternoon from Leann, it'll just be 1 P&P of $3.95. $8.99, gets you the folder. Good idea maybe to rotate the folder.
Just exactly why I was getting it out, just to talk to you about how you can get the best out of it.
Yep.
So I've opened that folder out and I've cut there. The next time I use this, you can close it the other way. So this hinge will go back on itself, which gives you the rotation that you need. So actually you've got 4 different cutting sides on there, and what that does is even out the usage across your folder.
Brilliant.
I placed this die in the centre. You can see the score mark there from when I did that. There you go, you can see where I cut. Next time I might position my die here or here or here. I'll just even out the wear and tear and I'll move it around and I'll fold it back on itself. So you'll get that maximum use.
Absolutely. And of course, if you've got any of the previous Gemini Midis in different colourways, there's been a white one. Is that the only colour we've done before?
We've only done white, yeah.
Done white. So if you've got the white version of the Midi, yes, these will fit that as well,
Yes.
not just the Mojito. So that's $8.99, GE2036. And then the only other thing that you may need to replace from time to time is the plastic shim. We have a spare one of those available that you only need to use with a 2D embossing folder, $4.99, while we've got it at that fantastic price and while we've got it in stock as well, because these really do fly. DL2073 is the product number. What I'd be tempted to do, actually, if I'm going to go for the big bundle, which lots of you are, pop that in your basket, pop the plastic folder in your basket. You've then future-proofed yourself for months and months and months.
Correct, yeah, absolutely.
And they'll all arrive at the same time. DL2073 if you want the plastic shim. Fantastic. Now, we've also got, if you are taking your Midi on the move, and why wouldn't you, because there's no leads required, no electricity required, this is great. This is, and when you see what the price this is going to go to, you'll be amazed. This is designed to be the perfect carry case and protective case for your new Mojito Midi. Look at that.
Great, isn't it?
You can put your plates in it.
Yeah, you absolutely can. I love the fact that it's train case style, Dave. So you've got that room. And then what you've got here is a little slot pocket, so you can keep your tools in there. And then you've got this. I just want to show you this. This folds up and comes across your machine as extra protection. But then what you've got here is space to be able to put in the tools that you use regularly and a lot. And then you've got space to store all of the things you need to keep your die cutting stuff organised, and then there's more than enough space in there for your plates to go in too. So you get everything you need for your die cutting journey if you are travelling with it, or if you're just keeping yourself organised at home.
It might be that you're going to go in the next couple of weeks maybe to an Easter fair at the local village hall or wherever at the school or something like that. If this is going to go into the boot of your car, if you don't put it in a bag, it's going to get battered, it's going to get bashed by other things, the weekly shop, you'll forget it's in there and scratch it or something like that. This is going to protect it, but also, of course, when you are on the move, it's just got its permanent home. It's going to keep it in tip-top condition for you.
And then you can see there that this is Velcroed, so it's removable. So if you are taking this to a craft club or when you're crafting on the go, you can take this out, have your tools on the desk beside you, take your machine out and use it. When it wants to go back in, then you put that in with the Velcro and it's all organised. So your tool organiser is removable, so you can craft with it from the desk.
Hello, Linda in the West Midlands, Paula in Lancashire, Irina in Derbyshire, Jane in Swansea, Stella, Joanna. If you've got the Midi already, maybe you've got the white one, treat yourself to this bag. It's the perfect size. We don't have a lot of stock, and a third of the stock that we have got has gone. So it's QT2041, only $16.99, and it's really well padded as well. I mean, I would have thought £20–25 for a bag like that.
Yeah,
so
easily.
Really good deal, really good deal. And it's embroidered with Crafter'S Companions logo there.
Faux leather on there as well.
If you are using your Midi at home an awful lot and you're not using this on the go all the time, it could also be a packed lunch.
Yeah,
bag.
it could.
Why not?
Absolutely. That's a big packed lunch, Dave. Have you got a good appetite?
I have.
That is a good-sized packed lunch in there.
Can't you tell? I've got a good appetite. QT2041 for $16.99. Grab it while we've got it. It will fit the older Midis, and it, of course, will fit your Mojito even Midi as well. Right, now, it is leap year. It is the 29th of February. We only see it once in a blue moon. So what Leann's done today is she's actually gone around the warehouse and around Crafter's Companion HQ and put together a super duper leap year collection. This is epic. This is awesome. This is full of variety, full of the most amazing value. And I mean, you know what you're doing. You've gone and cherry-picked some of the best bits.
I have cherry-picked the things that I think you absolutely need and that you can't do without. And what I've wanted to do here is give you some of my essential tool go-tos, some of my favourite sentiments, some of my favourite markers, one of my very favourite paper pads. So it's the things that I think are going to really extend your collection, let you try some new things maybe if you want to, some great consumable replacements. That mandala stencil is absolutely exceptional. You can see those fabulous sentiments there for little baby boy and baby girl and super and all of those things. Those swash sentiments with hello, wishing and happy, my favourite.
I love that.
Stamp and die set there with hello to you is incredible. We had the little bookmark die in there as well that you could see.
We've got some glue dots.
We've got glue dots.
Glue dots.
We've got my granddaughter Ada at the front there in the Venetian die collection.
Or the little cherub.
The little cherub. That was actually drawn from a photograph of her by one of my illustrators in-house. Yes, absolutely. Because we kept drawing the cherub and I was like, oh, it doesn't look, it's not cute enough, it's not cute enough. This is how cute I need it to be, photograph of my granddaughter. She said, I'll just draw it. So we've got that fantastic tongue-in-cheek, humorous gift tag set in there. We've got our flip markers, we've got acrylic markers.
There
we've
she
got
is.
There she is, little Ada. My little cherub, she really is. At least it's not a gift card gift tag, which is just absolutely fantastic. Good tongue-in-cheek sentiment. You've got your die tool in there. We've got our rocker blocks in here. We've got Centura Pearl in here. We've got a Say It With Flowers pad. We have got an absolute massive amount of things in here, which are just great go-tos.
And look, you've got the metallic flip markers, you've got the acrylic paint markers as well, you've got your duo colour pens in there too. So there's a little bit of everything, even the rocker blocks to make stamping an absolute dream and a breeze. They're a brilliant invention. And just to show you the Say It With Flowers paper pad, they very kindly, Craigie, who's here as well, helping us today, who you'll see a bit later on, he's got a leap year deal coming up later too. This is the Say It With Flowers paper pad that's been a bestseller. This is in the show as well. Look at this, everybody. It's amazing.
It's an amazing colour palette and beautiful, beautiful florals in there. It's a real go-to for so many different things. It really is. Having that paper pad and then the Centura Pearl to go with it is incredible.
Absolutely.
The rocker blocks, if you've been, you know, a fan of Crafter's Companion, if you've watched me on my journey with Crafter's Companion these 15 years, you'll know that rocker block is my go-to for stamping still to this day. I will not stamp without them.
And I know Sheena does as well.
Sheena, I would never stamp live on TV without a rocker block.
Exactly.
Because so many things can go wrong. And you'll get precision stamping at home when you do that. The die tool, you see me using it when I was using the Midi there earlier with that beautiful detailed die cut. And everything else is just something that is an absolute essential for you in your craft collection.
Is your Centura Pearl that you're going to get as well. Now, if you were to buy everything at the proper price, look at the deal. It would be 143 something, I think it said. 143.82. Now look at what you've got there. It's too much for me to read, but you can read it yourself. All of that, a special leap year special deal from Leann. She only comes to see us once in a blue moon, so make the most of these offers because they're not going to happen again. In less than 30 seconds, that price up there is going to be annihilated. You've got dies, you've got stamps, you've got sentiments, you've got paper pads, you've got the rocker blocks, you've got the die cleaning brush. Everything in there. There's not a single thing in there you're not going to use.
No.
All those pens, the metallic pens, the paint pens.
And you know, even if you've got some of those, Dave, at home already, they're consumable.
Yes.
They will run out.
Yeah.
So to be able to get them at this deal and know that you've just got them there waiting for you, that's really great.
Where is this going to go? I did know, but I can't remember. $69.99. That is very nearly, actually, it's better than half price. Yeah, it's a better than half price deal. Under £70, and it's on two-way split pay as well. So you can get £143 worth of Crafter's Companion luxury goodies for just $34.99 today, your first split payment of two. What would that cost to send? If you put that into a box and went down to your local post office and said, can I send that to Durham, please? Can I send that to Plymouth, please? You'd be paying, I reckon you'd be paying 15 quid, 20 quid postage?
Oh yeah, at least.
Maybe even more.
It's going to be heavy because paper pads weigh heavy and so does card.
Everything there will be delivered to your door for £3.95 P&P, which is amazing. Janet in Greater Manchester's in, Irene in Suffolk is in, Janice in Cornwall is in. This is your opportunity to almost get a craft room in a box because there's so many aspects of what we use in our everyday crafting that will make our life more enjoyable, that will make our life more easy. You're going to use every part of this collection. And it's costing you less than half what it should do because it's a special Leann offer, okay? EA2078, that's the product code, EA2078. Pop it in your basket and it will arrive in the next few days. It could be that you're thinking that's actually a year's worth of presents for all your crafty friends. Split it. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, I don't know how many elements you've got in there, but there's a lot. So you've got probably at least a dozen, maybe even 15 presents just by buying this today. And everything in there is worth having. Everything in there is luxury, whether it's from a stamping perspective, colouring perspective. There's 18 different elements, so 18 different presents.
It's fantastic. I mean, really it is. And even if you're keeping half and gifting half, if you're in a craft group and you want to take some things along for people to use, if you want to use it for raffle prizes in a craft group, you could do that if you've got a duplicate. There are so many different ways of using these things very, very cleverly.
Okay, now the lace nesting die and the embossing folders, I think that's this one, isn't it?
Lace and dies.
Oh, the ones that go with that first one.
Yes,
right.
that's over there.
Okay, let's have a little look. Now, this is going to fly. If you've gone for the MIDI, I haven't got any room.
We haven't. Let me clean this space. Here we go.
Okay. Now, bear in mind, a lot of you have bought the MIDIs, or the MIDI today. I said to you, the circular and the heart-shaped die that you're going to get with that deal today is 2 of 6 in the series. So, to make the series complete, you've got your decorative rectangle, you've got your beautiful decorative oval, you've got your gorgeous circle, and then that's a different one to the one that you get with the MIDI, but it's still a circle. Then you get your square, okay? So that would normally be $69.94. Today, you're not only going to get those 4 sets to make your MIDI set complete, you're going to get a dotty tape pen worth £5. You're then going to get 60 sheets of essential cardstock as well. VI2097, 60 sheets of everyday cardstock. GSM is 300.
So this is our multi-purpose cardstock, which is great. And I mean, I'm going to have a chat when we get back to work because we very heavily just called a card. But it's actually the multi-purpose card in this pack. And that means that you can fold with it, you can construct with it, you can make your card bases with it, you can die cut it. You can also do your inking, your glitter pastes, your blending, all of those things on this cardstock. Really very, very multifunctional.
Now,
so
look,
it's a great staple.
Look at what the dies can do. Imagine what you can create with these dies. There's your floral lace frame in the square. Here is your antique frame in the rectangle. Here is your oval, your ornate oval frames, and then the other circle that completes your set of 6, if you've gone for the MIDI that gives you 2 of them, is this one just here. Now, $69.94 should be the price. Whatever you do, don't miss out on this. Remember, if you've gone for the MIDI, you're going to get the other 2 dies that will complete the set of 6. These are the 4. They stand alone. You don't need the other 2. They stand alone as a set of 4, obviously. The circle, the rectangle, the square, the oval. You're going to get not a 10%, 20%, 30% off, 40% off the price, down to £39.99 for all of those dies and the dotty tape pen and the 60 sheets of multi-purpose cardstock. The whole lot for under £40. This is what we're doing today.
I mean, this is how we're rolling today, Dave.
We are rolling.
We are rolling.
Yep.
We are. Look, we've got a fabulous couple of samples here just to show you the types of things that you're going to be able to do with them. It's these beautiful doily pieces that you've got, and then each layer inside is a different doily pattern. We haven't repeated the pattern on each of the concentric layers. They're all very different, but when you're just using these on their own with some beautiful paper and then a little bit of contrast matting and layering, it looks absolutely stunning. And then some of the design detail on there allows you to thread your ribbon through if that's what you'd like to do.
And these aren't very old, are they?
No,
They
they're
came out
very
a
recent.
short while ago.
Yes, they're recent. And then you've got the, you can just use a little bit of inking. You can do your larger cards if you want to, your smaller ones, or you can go really quirky with them as well and lay them up in a very different way. And do them a little bit more abstract if you want to do that. They're just the perfect set of frames.
So if you're thinking, hang on a minute, right, if I buy this today, I'll get that for $39.99 VI2097, but I haven't bought the MIDI yet, but I'm thinking, you know what, I'd like to get the extra 2 dies that come with the MIDI. If you get the MIDI and this together, 1 P&P of just £3.95 to get all of that delivered. You'll have the complete collection of your wonderful frames in all those different shapes. You'll get the machine. You'll also, of course, get the cut and emboss embossing folder and also the dotty tape pen too. You'll get 2 dotty tape pens if you buy both of those, okay? VI2097. Now, already 10%? 10% of the stock has gone on this one, £39.99. You're saving £30. If you've bought the Midi, how much was the saving on that? That was a £40 saving, wasn't it? I think on the Midi. £50. Okay, so if you buy that and you buy this, you'll have saved £80 between the two deals. And of course, the Midi's on split pay.
And you did see me cut the heart, which is the same style of die that comes in the Midi bundle. I cut that in the Midi absolutely effortlessly.
Perfectly.
So you can see that it's going to work very, very well with those.
Now, something else that we're really excited about. I did a show, I think it was with Debbie. I'm pretty sure it was with Debbie. And we launched these alphabet dies. Now, these are the floral alphabet dies. Now, let me just hold up this bunting for a second, because this is the sort of thing you can do with them. Is it the right way around? Yes. Oh, hang on. Yeah, happy birthday. There we go. So you've got the letters of the alphabet, and they're a really lovely size. They're great for cards, but also great for bunting as well, and great for sign writing. But you've got these floral cuts in certain parts of the letter.
Yes, and you can just leave them as we've done there to let the background card shine through, or you can do your paper piecing with them. You can do some spot colouring in there. So if you're getting that big bundle that I've got my big bundle that I put together for you there, you can use the pens to colour in between the little apertures on the white card behind and make it feel like a beautiful stained glass window effect, which looks absolutely beautiful. Cut it into your mirror card if you want to, cut them into your glitter card. There are so many different ways you can use these and really accent and personalise for whoever you're sending it to.
Reminds me a little bit of like folk art.
Yes.
With the flowers.
Yes, like you see on the barges.
On the canals,
on the canals, 100%.
Now, I love the font of this as well. So again, if you like to make signs, maybe for your stands at craft fairs, if you want something to stand out maybe on a notice board, if you want to put them on cards, as Leann's showing you there, they're not too big for that, but they're big and they stand out and they will get noticed. You can paper piece those little floral areas if you want to as well.
And I thought it would be nice to just come in close and have a look at that if we can, because when you see what I mean by that paper piecing there, or if you just leave the pieces and then colour behind them with a little marker, how fabulous does that look? It looks really detailed and really intricate, but it's very, very easy to do.
Okay, so those are the letters of the alphabet. £80.95 is the price on the screen. That is not going to be the price you're going to be paying for all of those letters, okay? And we're not just giving you the dies for personalisation. We're going to give you a straight tape pen, a standard tape pen. We're going to give you a dotty tape pen. Each of these will have 22 metres of adhesive on both, okay? That's worth around about £8 to £9 for the two. That's in there. You're going to get your die cleaning brush, which is great for cleaning your dies, but also cleaning your die cuts as well, getting the little bits of landlocked card out. You're going to get, obviously, your letters of the alphabet in your packet. You're also going to get...
I love this.
I love this too. And this is perfect to use with those dies. It really, really is. Now, I don't know whether this is open or not. Probably not. Hang on. No, doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'll do it for you.
Oh,
What's
thanks.
this?
Thank you.
Let's get it open, Dave. Let's get in there.
See, that's what I keep on saying. They say, don't open it, Dave.
Yes,
Every day,
just
don't open it, Dave.
Don't just do it, Dave. There we go.
See, Leann says I can. That's all right. Okay, now look, this is all pearlescent and double-sided too. Look at this. You've got 36 sheets of 12 by 12. Imagine how many letters you can cut out with those dies from just a couple of sheets of this. And it's beautifully, beautifully finished.
It's beautifully finished. It's exceptional quality pearlescent, and you've got your Roy G. Biv there, or your Richard of York Gave Blood and Vein, which is your full rainbow.
Oh.
Red, orange, yellow.
That's what you're talking about.
Green, indigo, and violet. So that's what. When you say you've got a rainbow, it's designers would know it as Roy G. Biv or Richard of York Gave Blood and Vein, which stands for the same thing.
Okay.
You've got all of those colours in there. So you've got your full rainbow in that beautiful pearlescent cardstock, and then the weight of that cardstock is absolutely incredible. I'm sure it's our 250 GSM.
It is 250, yeah.
So great for construction, great for card bases, great for die cutting, great for accenting.
So bearing in mind, the letters are flying already. We are limited in quantity. Let's get that price. All right, this is what you're going to be paying this afternoon. DB 2040. It's almost like a bundle I've put together for you. DB 2040, £59.99, and you can have it on two-way split pay as well. So you're saving £20, and it's available for just £29.99, your first payment of two. But those letters with the floral cuts in those dies are just exquisite. They're so beautiful and so handy and so useful. Imagine signs or notice boards with, I don't know, events that you want to publicise, all that sort of thing, that's going to be perfect. It's going to be visible from feet away. It really, really is. But to get the 2 tape pens and the die cleaning brush and the 36 sheets of 12 by 12 pearlescent, double-sided too, look at that for a card.
Yeah.
Hugs.
Isn't that beautiful? With just a little bit of ink blending in the background. And then here, Books is a bookmark. Look how fabulous that is. Here, eat cake. Yes, all day, every day. Thank you. Really, and that would be a fabulous invitation for a birthday party. Eat cake, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And then this one, Love. Imagine that as a beautiful wedding card.
Yes.
At that size. And then the colour could be matched to the theme of the wedding.
Absolutely.
How beautiful would that be? I think with an alphabet set like this, you're never stuck for whatever personalisation or message you need to
Exactly,
send.
and maybe you want to put, I don't know, there's a wedding coming up or a civil partnership coming up this year, and you want to put the initials of the bride and groom, or the groom and groom, or the bride and bride above the table.
That's a fantastic, I love that, Dave, because when you've got an alphabet set like this, you're not stuck to normal tradition. You can absolutely put the groom and groom, the bride and bride, whatever it is.
And things like canvases, for example, wall art.
Yes.
You know, wall art will look fantastic with those initials. You can spell out whatever.
I'm very jealous of you, Johnny Depp.
Are you?
I'm very jealous of you, Johnny Depp.
I'm rather pleased with it.
Fabulous, Dave. Yeah. It is fabulous.
He did a self-portrait and I twisted my other half's arm in to let me get one. So
absolutely glorious.
Yeah. If you would like it, $59.99.
I'm going to make you with alphabet floral sign Johnny Depp so you can put it underneath.
All right then.
I think it'll add to it.
You're on. Increase in value, of course. Jenny's in Gloucestershire. Hi, Jenny. Hello, Gloria. Hello, Paula. Hello, Amanda in Essex. All coming through for this deal. Under £30 and it's yours. If you don't want split pay, it's there for you as an option, but you don't have to have it. It's there just as a personal preference, really. DB2040 gets that for you today. And it's a free phone number. Even if you're using your mobile, it's a free phone number to the call centre. They'll give you an account if you haven't got one with us, if you've never shopped with us before. Also, you can order on the app. Have you got the app yet?
I have.
It's great, isn't it?
It's great.
Great. Yeah, you can watch, you can message, you can order on the app.
Buying far too much.
Oh, yeah. You can never buy far too much from Hobbymaker. And you can also order on the website as well. Get your messages in, say hi to Leann, we'd love to get them. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk. It says on the homepage, contact the studio. You can just type a message, Laura will get it and she'll put it on the screen if it's broadcastable. DB2040 though, if you want to go for those letters. Now next we've got, now this is another really popular thing that we brought you a few weeks ago. I love these too. I did this with Craig actually, I'm sure I did. Now these are embossing folders, but rather than the embossing folders having the die embedded in, which some of them have, these are embossing folders with dies that will cut out the aperture in the middle and give you a nesting effect, which is really cool. So you've got the diamond shape, which is this one just here. There you go. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different sizes of die going down in equal increments to cut out that amazing shape in the middle. And look at the beautiful detail of the emboss as well. Really lovely.
Gorgeous.
Then we've got the rectangular. So again, you can get 4 increasing and decreasing sizes of the rectangular dies for the apertures in the middle. Again, with that lovely, beautiful swirling detail around it. And then you're also going to get this one, which is the square as well. Again, with 4 dies to cut out those square apertures in the centre. So $29.97, so that's $9.99 each. That's
They're
really
fantastic.
good.
And do you know, these are 3D folders actually.
Are they?
So that embossed detail is going to be even more magnified than you would expect with a 2D folder.
So if you've gone for the MIDI,
Should I open one?
you don't. Yeah, go on. I'm loving the fact you're doing this. I get told off so much.
No, I'm just doing it.
But when the boss is here, yeah. You don't need any plates in the MIDI.
No.
It just goes through.
Just goes straight through. I'm going to get a piece of cardstock.
Okay.
Bear with.
So all 3 of these, $29.97. It is celebrating leap year all afternoon with Leann as well. ZD2072. What about if I gave you, or we gave you, not me, we, the rectangular one free? You're only paying for 2. You're getting 3 of them. And of course, you can use those dies completely separately. I mean, if they were embedded into the folder, you'd be restricted as to how you could use it. You'd have to use it with the folder all the time. These work independently of the folder, but they work together beautifully well. $19.98, one of those you are getting free. I can quickly show you here on the boards how they look. What a team we are, eh?
What a team.
What a team. It's like we've never been away from each other.
I know.
There you go. So there's your square one. There's your rectangular one. And there is your diamond-shaped one, but they're 3D embossing folders. We're limited stock on this bundle, so please be quick. 10% gone.
Okay, so there's your MIDI. There's my 3D folder with my card in. Straight into the MIDI, wind it through. So you do not need any plates, or you don't need to make the folder the same size as the mouth that you're winding it through, or anything like that. It goes all the way through. you reveal, and then you've got that beautiful, well, come here, there you go, that beautiful deep emboss. It's absolutely glorious. And then, of course, your dies will nest in the middle.
Could you put the die through at the same time
Yes.
as the folder? You could?
Yes, you could.
Yeah.
Hang on, no.
No?
No, because, no.
No, because you haven't got the foam on the
You haven't got
inside.
the foam. But if
So
you
do
want
the
to
die
cut an
cutting separate.
aperture, if you want to, let's say I want to cut an aperture in there, you would do that separate. This is what I would do. And now when I put this through, this is going to flatten some of the emboss, right? But then I'll show you how to put the emboss back in.
Okay.
This is crafting on the fly. Have I even got time?
So you die cut first before you emboss, and then I'll emboss second.
And that's just to get the position for my die.
Okay.
So the only reason I've embossed first is now I can see where that die cut needs to go to get an aperture in there.
Gotcha.
So I'm going to run this through now in my cutting folder. So if I run that through, now what that will have done is cut the aperture in the cardstock.
Yeah.
So I'll show you that. Move that folder. So you can see I've done that there.
Beautiful.
Remove my tape. So now I've got the embossed design with an aperture cut in. To accent that embossed design again, because I can see where it's going, what I would do now is just line that up, and I can see where it is so that I don't make a shadow.
And it will kind of click into place.
And it'll
as well.
kind of click into place. And you might just need to give it a little wiggle just to make sure. There we go. And then you can put that through again, and then that's going to just accentuate that emboss back in where it was.
tell
And
you
you've
what,
been able to cut the aperture in the centre.
A load of you are going for the mojito deal that we started the show with this afternoon as well. Look at this. So now, there we go, look, you've got a beautiful 3D emboss, that wonderful swirl around the aperture, perfectly cut aperture in the middle of it. And then you've got the other dies, so you can do mats and layers if you want to as well.
Yes, and you could have that in the front of a card, you could have the mats and layers behind so that your sentiment's in the aperture. If you're using it with acetate, you could just build it up 3D. So many different ways you can use them.
Oh, wow. Brenda, Jane, Vivian, Barbara, Cynthia, Crafter. That means we don't know your name, but welcome. Elizabeth in Bedfordshire, brand new crafter as well, coming through for this deal. A third of the available stock has now gone. You're saving basically the cost of one of those die sets and embossing folders. So yeah, you got a tenner off. And if you've already bought something, the rest of the whole day's orders, which I'm sure you'll love to order right the way up until 8 o'clock tonight with us, is free P&P if you've bought something already. You only pay the P&P once of $3.95. You get an email confirmation overnight tonight showing what you've bought and that magical $3.95 to get everything delivered. It doesn't matter if it's coming from different places, because obviously Crafter's Companion send out your order. If you order later on after 5, it's a Hunkydory takeover for 3 hours. Hunkydory will send your order out, but it's still one P&P, no matter how many things you bought, no matter who you bought it from us at Hobbymaker. Okay, now the statement, which one? The statement cut in and out die collection.
Oh, here.
You got it?
Yes.
There's so many products here, believe me.
Craig was running in there from the wings. He was like,
It's
it was
a
like
coil
Mrs.
spring.
Doubtfire.
It's
He was
a
like, help is on the way, dear. Help is on the way.
Mrs. Doubtfire. Oh, no, that's going to stick. That is going to stick.
He was running in. I could see him. He was already stuck. He was coming to help me.
Oh, brilliant. That's very, actually, yeah, I can see why you said that now.
These are fantastic. I'm sorry, Craig. I love him. And that's why I can take the mickey out of him. Right, so, and vice versa.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to...
He gives as good as he gets,
He gives as good as he gets, does that little hottie Scotty, I have to tell you. Now, these are absolutely fabulous, Dave.
Yep.
I adore these. It's a really lovely little statement die, which will cut in the design for you, but then you've got the outline, so you can have it as a cut-in, or you can have it as the cut-out embellishment. These are perfect for paper piecing.
And also perfect for engagements, for
Yes.
weddings, anniversaries, partnerships, because of course the swan's mate for life. I've never seen this before. I love this design.
I agree with you in terms of weddings and all of those things because they're made for life. I think it's a beautiful design. It's also, I've seen it used very sensitively as a sympathy card as well.
I can see that.
Yeah. This I adore. I just think it's a beautiful design. I love this because it's actually, it makes what you're creating appear like you're doing that hand cutting yourself.
Yeah.
You know, that hand paper cutting with a craft knife, but you're doing it precisely.
That normally is the waste. That's what normally would end up in the bin, but
Correct.
don't do it. Just
No,
keep it. It
just
looks
keep it
like
in.
it's been, like you say, paper cut.
So we cut it in, or then we use the other die and we cut it out. Then we've got the beautiful rose there. It's
Lovely.
absolutely glorious. And finally, you can't have a craft collection without a butterfly.
I've not seen these before.
Beautiful.
I thought I'd seen everything on the show. These are new to me. Maybe they're new to you as well. So they're called the cut in and cut out. So what normally would be the negative is not a negative. It's the next part of the jigsaw. Both parts, the cut out and the cut in, are usable, so there's no waste whatsoever. And they are brilliant. I've never seen them before until today. $23.96, and that is how many? Four? Four sets. That is not your price today. None of the prices you're seeing when we start to show you something is the price you're going to be paying. They're all leap year deals. Half price, I'd pay that just for the swans.
Yeah.
$11.98 gets you all four. The butterfly, the swans, what was the other one?
The swans, the butterfly, the
Rose.
bird and the rose.
And the bird.
Yeah.
Positive, negative. That's the waste there from that.
Yeah.
So how brilliant. $2.99 per die. They are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I think that's my favourite. That looks stunning.
It really is incredible.
No, actually, that's my favourite.
And we've designed these dies so in such a way that it's two separate dies. So you cut the inside die and it gives you the punched in design. And then when you use the two together, it gives you the cut out design. So it's that technology of two different dies to do that for you.
Brilliant. Well, you're loving this. A screen full of names already. ZM2032, only £11.98. Delivered, if that's the second or third or fourth thing you bought today, just the one P&P. Wow. Single figure stock already on this bundle. That's the way we're going this afternoon. Everything is flying. ZM2032 at £11.98 for all four. Oh, I love that box.
Isn't the box beautiful? Imagine putting a little wedding gift in there, a little keepsake or a little, you know, like a little baby box. That would be absolutely gorgeous as well if it's your first child, the two of you. I mean, just so many different ways you can use
little
them.
baby booties or little baby hats.
Oh, lovely if you crochet them and knit them yourself. Isn't that lovely?
So cute. OK, I'll move that over. Now, we've got more people want this than we have stock, so it's a case of how quickly you can check out. Oh, I need more space. Right, over here, we've got individuals. It's got to be fastest finger first on these. Now, I think they're in the right order. I'm pretty sure they are. OK, so we've got the Dijon, first of all. Now, here we go. So this is a set of two dies.
Yeah.
So you've got, as you can see, the smaller one and the larger one.
I'll tell you how it works, Dave.
Is it like an edgeable?
So it is like an edgeable. So this one cuts the relief. So that cuts the shape. And then this one cuts the gold overlay. So you use the first one first, and that cuts the path of the card, and then this one in a contrasting card gets stuck right over the top, and it gives you that almost heat embossed look, but it's raised with your card.
That could be an invitation.
Yes.
Beautiful. It could be
imagine that with the swans
menu.
underneath or just above. Using it with the swans.
Yeah. Beautiful. $6.99 for both of those dies. Again, I've not seen this. This is fastest finger first. Keep the app open. Keep the website open. Check it out. Check your basket out. Every single item you want, check it out separately. Otherwise, you're going to miss out. If you try and build a basket, you'll miss out on things. £3.49, half price for that. While we have the stock, DY2021. If you have got invitations to send out for a special party, anniversary, engagement parties, weddings, receptions, all that sort of thing, if you got a stationer to do anything like that, you'd be looking at a fortune.
You would.
You can do it yourself with the dies here today. So that's the first one, DY2021. Next one is this one is the Pretty Kaleidoscope. Now, look at this. This has got it's got two dies in it. You've got the outside cutting edge and you've got the decorative detail die. Now that will allow you to lift the wings up on the butterflies as well, won't it?
Yes, absolutely.
How about that? Isn't that lovely? Who doesn't love a butterfly? Probably one of, if not the most themes of cards. £4.99, fastest finger first. Be quick. Under a fiver, that's YA2063. And the Colour Your World collection was so popular.
So popular, and I'm not surprised, and so appropriate for many different occasions. It really was just a happy collection. But you know, if you're getting that big deal that I've put together for you, and you're getting that beautiful Roy G. Biv card pad there, the pearlescent one, using this with that would be absolutely incredible.
It would be, yeah.
My granddaughter Edie calls butterflies fluff flies.
Fluff flies.
Fluff
Oh,
flies.
that's cute.
Oh, fluff fly.
So cute. OK, $4.99 for that one, half price. Be quick, YA2063. And these have all been bestsellers, but this is basically last of stock. Now, the next one, we got limited quantities of all of these. This next one is talk about versatility, because you've got the outside cutting die that's actually in two pieces. So you can have it attached to one side. You can cut it out completely if you want to. You can thread ribbon through the centre of it if you wish to. I mean, look at this. So you can have it like that, in the centre, cut out completely, attached or not attached. The choice is up to you because you've got that outer die in two pieces.
Yes. Absolutely. And we do that to give you as much versatility as we possibly can think of, so that when you get this home, it isn't one die does one thing for you. It's a set which will do multiple things.
Totally.
And so when you're investing £3.50...
Oh, I've just seen that.
And so, not even £3.50, £3.49.
I didn't see that go down.
It just, the value is exceptional in terms of how many ways you can use it.
20% stock's already gone. £3.49. It's just one of those, add it into your basket, take advantage of it. I mean, it's...
You can't even get a coffee for £3.49
No, you
these days,
can't.
can
You really can't. I mean, if you're walking around a department store or a superstore or even a supermarket and you saw these half-price deals, there'd be queues outside the doors for these deals.
Yes, they would, yeah.
But we will send this to you as part of our 1 P&P per day of £3.95. Remember, just order and check out your baskets. That's the way to shop with us. If you build a basket over an hour or something like that, half of what you put in your basket will have been sold out by the time you get to checkout. So check out as many times as you like. Make that free phone call as many times as you like, because the call centre are brilliant. They don't mind how many times you order, how many times you call them. It's free to call. HO2023. Now, one of my favourite collections of recent months has been this, the Mediterranean Dreams, the very kind of citrusy, kind of Grecian blue and yellows, all that sort of thing.
I thought you would love that one. I thought that might have been a little bit of you, Dave.
Right up my street.
Of course it was.
Absolutely, right up my street. Delicate lace border. There we go. Beautiful detail. Look at all that detail in there.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Look. Beautiful, decorative, dainty, elegant. Any machine it will go through, no trouble at all, including your Midi, which if you missed it, check the website. The Midi deal is on there. We'll come back and remind you of that before the end of this hour. £3.99 from the Mediterranean Dreams collection. Now, this next one, this is one of my favourites. I remember saying that when the collection came out, because this is an edgeable. Half of it can stay attached to the cardstock and the other half can cut away, but you can also cut the whole thing out if you want to, can't you?
And make it a full layering piece. Brilliant for paper piecing and inking and colouring behind, watercolouring behind, that kind of thing. It looks absolutely exquisite.
A bunch of lemons. Absolutely brilliant. I mean, if that doesn't make you feel like the holiday mood, maybe you're off to Italy or Greece or Spain or whatever. Yeah, our producer Laura's off to Italy soon.
Fabulous.
Beautiful. So a bunch of lemons, if you fancy that one, £9.99. We haven't dropped the price yet, though, have we? Are we about to drop the price? Here we are, £9.99, going down to £4.99, half price. And I remember this being so popular.
But it was one of the most popular dies in the entire collection. It surprised me, I have to say. I mean, it's beautiful, but it was the die that everybody wanted.
And it's so easy. If you're going to paper piece the lemons, yellow cardstock, go for your fantastic bundle that Leann's put together for us today and use the yellow pearlescent cardstock. They'd look fantastic, they really would. Now, before we carry on, Leslie has got in touch. Hello, Leslie, good afternoon. Leslie's in Tyne and Wear. Hi, don't open it, Dave, and let's open it, Leann. There you go. That's it.
That's very true.
Yeah, let's open it, Leann, and don't open it, Dave. Great to see Leann back again. Love Leslie. Lovely to hear from you, Leslie. Great, thank you. Yeah.
That's a lovely message.
So there's your lemons.
I don't mind being called Let's Open It, Leann.
No.
That could apply to chocolate biscuits.
I'm not too keen on
gin.
Don't Open It, Dave.
It could. No, I'm not supposed.
No, I just want to open
Mine
everything.
sounds more fun.
I know, absolutely. Now, think about if you go into a historic building, if you go into a church, if you go into a museum, or if you go into a lovely cafe, maybe in again, Italy or Greece or Spain. This to me just looks like a tiled wall or a tiled floor. That's what you've got in this huge die. Now, you've got the outside cutting edge and you've got the inside design. There's two dies and they're just over 5 inches square. I mean, that as a die cut on a 6x6 card or something would look amazing. Beautiful.
Just as a lovely layering lace panel piece, it looks gorgeous. And if you've got a dark blue piece of cardstock, which you have in that big pearl card that's in that other bundle, and then cut this in white and layer it over the top. Oh,
beautiful.
Looks gorgeous.
Okay, now this week I'm predicting is going to be one of the most popular because it has been historically, and we have the least quantity of this. So £6.49, fastest finger first, put it in your basket, check out, we'll get that to you. How many things have you bought today already? Let us know. IN2040 for that one. Then we go on to the Cosmos. Now this is from another collection from Crafter's Companion, and this again is stunning. Lots of paper piecing opportunity on this. You've got lovely outlines on this die, haven't you?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And it's that lovely open feel that we've done, those intricate, delicate designs where it gives these cut in black, laid on a white card and then coloured within the line, be it alcohol marker, watercolour marker, pencil or paper pieced. They look absolutely exquisite. Equally, cut these in white and layer it on vellum and it takes on such a delicate, ethereal look. You'll find so many ways to use them.
And it's nearly 5 inches high, so it's a really good sized die. It will go through your midi as well if that's what you're buying today. $9.99 normally. Not today, it's leap year. We can do really bizarre things on a leap year, and that's what we're doing. $4.99, half price for your cosmos. Is that your favourite flower in the garden? I do love cosmoses. Anything like a daisy.
A daisy, cosmos, a helleborus, all of those I love.
So YB2017 if you want your cosmos.
Cosmos.
Then we've got the corded lace. The corded lace
You were thinking cosmos, weren't you?
I was.
Which is a different thing entirely.
Totally different thing. Now here's your oval corded lace. Again, it can be used portrait, landscape, up to you. It's a big die. And that price of $12.99, you know where we're going to go. You've seen the pattern. It's kind of pretty obvious where we're going to go with this. ER2035, and that's 2 dies. So is the oval in the middle
Yes,
a separate die?
it is,
Right.
yes.
So you've got the outside lacy frame.
Yes.
And then you've got the centre in there as
Yes.
well. I mean, that could be an Easter egg.
It could, and they can be used separately or together.
Yes.
So you can cut in the detail of the inside die, or you can cut out together and make one big full lacy piece. So different ways of using them.
Do you know what? It wasn't that long ago. You and I would be on a show, and this would have been $24.99,
At least.
$19.99.
Yes,
maybe.
easily.
But look at what we can do today. £6.49. This one's proving really, really popular as well. And we always said, and I remember Sarah saying this actually a year or so ago, that dies are just getting more and more and more detailed. That's why it's important to get the right machine to cope with that. That's why the Midi is great. That's why the Gemini 2 is fantastic, of course, as well. A couple more left before we go back to the Midi quickly. The torchon lace. Now, this to me is a mandala, really.
Yes, it does look like a mandala, or it reminds me of my grandma's doilies that she used to put under our peaches and evaporated milk on a Sunday afternoon. And because that's how she was brought up, with a slice of bread and butter. What was that all about, Dave?
Did your gran ever have marmalade sandwiches?
Yes, marmalade sandwiches and banana and sugar sandwiches. My granddad used to make them for us, like thick layer packed butter, sliced banana and a sprinkle of caster sugar. I mean, I'm surprised I've still got any teeth left. But they were absolutely delicious.
So your torchon lace, this is 5 by 4.7. So yeah, point to point is 5. Flat to flat, it's 4.7. But again, a beautiful thing. There's 2 dies in there, so again, the centre circle is separate to the outside.
It is,
yeah?
yes.
Brilliant. Okay, so that's £12.99. Not today, though. Let's get that price down. Let's do it. RI 2034. Here we go. £6.49. I mean, if you buy all of these individuals, you're saving so much money today, and you're saving on the shipping and handling as well.
These are some of my favourite panel dies that we've ever done. The end.
Triptych.
Oh, love them so much.
You can do triptych. They're not 3 dies, there's 2. Well, I say 2, there's 2 die sets. You get 4 dies in total. But look at this. This one is your foxglove. Very, very beautiful. So you're going to get these 2 dies down the bottom, the outside cutting edge and the detail, and you're going to get these 2 dies at the top. But look at what you can create with them. Love it.
Colour them, watercolour them. Cut them in white watercolour card. Use your aqua markers, your watercolour pencils, whatever it is, your ink pads, watercolour them, and they look exquisite. They really do.
YS 2029 is your product code for this. Let's get that price down. They are all going to 50% off, £6.49. If you're quick, you get all 2 sets of 2. So 4 dies in that one. And the last one, before we recap our Midi deal, which is off the charts amazing. Again, 4 dies here. Now, when I looked at that, I thought poppies, but actually they're hellebores.
Hellebores.
Yeah, but you can make them look like poppies.
You can make them look like poppies if you want to. Hellebores, one of my favourite garden florals, because they flower like 80% of the year.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, there's like in the winter even, you've got flowers on a hellebore.
Oh, wow.
So we have them popped all over the garden. They're absolutely beautiful.
Now, again, we're going half price with this one as well. MP 2090, £6.49. And you'll find so many uses. I mean, if you're into your DL cards, which is still one of the most popular types of card to make at the moment, these are going to be perfect for that, aren't they?
They are.
But yeah, what about that? MP 2090 is a product code for that. If you've missed anything, as it's now been on TV, it will all be on our website. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, have a little look. If the stock is still there, it will just give you the price. If it says sold out, it's pretty obviously gone, so sorry about that, but we are trying to give you as much of a warning and a heads up as we can as we go through the shows. Now, we started at 1 o'clock. We've sold so many of these. This we've got a big stock of it because we predicted that this was going to be a very popular deal this afternoon. This colour and this machine is exclusive to us. Not even Crafter's Companion, not even the team up at head office have access to this.
Nope.
This was made for us at Hobbymaker and for you at home. Nowhere else. It won't be in the high street, won't be anywhere else. It's that lovely, I call it a pistachio. It's called Mojito, but I call it a pistachio green. Really.
I agree with you. It definitely feels more pistachio in colour. It's a very classy colour, very classic colour. It's actually also a beautiful neutral. So if you've got a specific colour theme in the room where you're crafting, this is not going to clash. It's going to complement and accent. It's a really lovely accent colour. And really, I think we should have done colours ourselves rather than white. I think this looks absolutely gorgeous.
I think it looks really stylish.
Classy.
Really stylish. And remember, the benefit of this is it's a manual machine, but the gearing, like Leann said, has been done in such a way that it's so easy to turn the handle. It's as smooth as anything. You've got a 6-inch mouth, so the majority, if not all of your main thin dies will go through there. You don't have to worry about power. There's no batteries, there's no cables, there's no USB leads or anything like that to power it. It's a manual machine, so you can take it. You can put a lap tray on your lap in the back of the car if you're going on a long journey. Do your die cutting in the back?
Of course you can. And there's that storage bags. Take it on a train. Take it on a plane. Take it on an aeroplane because it's not going to interfere with any electrics or anything like that. You can use it wherever you want. And our Ben Moresby, he always says it's simplicity without electricity.
Yes, true. Yeah, like that.
It's good, isn't it?
Simplicity without electricity. And also, this is what you get with the machine, remember? You're going to get your circular doily dies and you're also going to get your heart-shaped doily dies as well. Both of those, and remember, they work with the set of 4 that we had in the show to complete your full set of 6. So that's what we were talking about earlier on. You're getting those. You're getting the dotty tape pen, worth about £5. And this is the lady that invented the dotty tape pen. So clever. I remember the first day I saw it, I thought, genius.
I know.
Who thought of that? Leann. Then you've got your embossing and die cutting folder. So an embossing folder with a die in the middle to cut out that oval aperture. And of course, you're then going to get your plastic shim and your plastic folder, which you get as standard with the machine anyway. So basically, the machine normally is $69.99, and that's what it is today. But everything else you're getting, you're not paying for. You're not paying for these dies. You're not paying for this embossing folder with a die in the middle. You're not paying for the dotty tape pen. This is free. That is a value of £40 odd that you're not paying a penny for today, and you've got a brand new machine. Even if you've got an electronic machine, everyone needs a manual one too, I think.
Oh, I completely agree with you. I have my manual and electronic machine side by side. Some projects, absolutely, I have to have my electronic one for, but actually when I'm just doing quick craft, or I just want to get something quick like a sentiment or a little frame or an embellishment or an accent, then I'll just whack it through the MIDI because it's so quick and easy.
I mean, if you've got tiny dies,
system.
Yeah, you can do it in a couple of seconds rather than having to wait maybe 15 seconds or whatever to go through a big electronic. So it's just a great companion machine to have. It's got the suckers on the bottom. It's not going to slip and slide all over the place. And you are one of only a few in the scheme of things. I mean, normally Gemini machines are manufactured in their hundreds of thousands globally. So for you to get a colour like that is nowhere else apart from us here at Hobbymaker, it's a bit special. And it's LQ2042. Okay, that's hour 1 of our 4-hour extravaganza with Leann. If you love paper pads and vellum pads, do you remember the Cosmos? Do you remember Bella Luna? The next hour, you are not going to want to go anywhere. It's crazy. It's leap year.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Hi everyone, happy 29th of February. Leap year means we do something a bit different and do something a bit special, and we were able to get the lovely Leann from Crafter'S Companion to come all the way down from head office. Normally she's far too busy because she's head of product development. She designs all these fantastic new products. There she is. So we've been able to get her out of the office for the whole day. She was on Sewing Street this morning. She's with us on Hobby Maker this afternoon, and we have got some incredible deals. Between Sarah and Leann and the team at Crafter'S Companion, these shows this afternoon are off the charts amazing. The value's amazing. We've got a couple of brand new launches as well, which we're about to do right here, right now. Now, I've never, in all my years of working alongside Crafter'S Companion, I've never, ever, ever seen a pad like I'm about to show you today. It's so beautiful. Let me show you the pad first, and then I'll talk you through the bundle. You've got 18 sheets in here of 12 by 12, but they're no ordinary pads. You've actually got all of these die-cut elements with sentiments and toppers. Happy birthday to you. All the elements that you associate with celebrating a birthday. You've got the birthday cake, you've got the balloons, you've got the bunting, you've got the stars. So you can layer up these messages magically, and it's cardstock, not paper. So you get a few of the same, 3 of each one. You've got just a wonderful way of saying hello, just to say hello. You've got butterflies, lovely lavender tones in the colorways that are used there. So you get 3 of those as well. Now these only launched yesterday at Crafter's Companion HQ. They're brand new to us today. We've not seen them before. Love, with that beautiful, wonderful heart. You've got the hugs and kisses cookies there as well. You've got the cupcakes, individual hearts, individual flowers, 3 of those. But making it the focal point on your card, it's fantastic. But also you can put it on a box if it's a present for somebody. Party, yeah, you've got the champagne, you've got the champagne bucket, you've got the beautiful gold tones as you associate with champagne as well. So you've got that party element 3 times as well. Then you've got smile with a photograph or a camera down there. The lens will make it 3-dimensional, really beautiful, quite a vintagey sort of retro look to that with the old-fashioned cameras. I wonder how sales of cameras have gone these days. I don't think many people probably buy cameras anymore. Now you've got your phones. Then you've got thanks. There we go. Thanks so much. Sending thanks. So you get 3 of those as well. So you're basically going to get all of these different sentiments, all of them die cut, so they just literally pop out. And you've also got the negative that you can use as well. Once you actually pop out the S and the K and the N, you've actually then got the negative of that word that you can use to great effect too. So all of this is brand new today. 18 sheets, and these are the sort of things you can do if you look at the back for inspiration. Birthday, hello, love, party, smile. All of these gorgeous, but that's not all you're going to get, okay? You're going to get the pad, but then let me show you what else Crafter's Companion have put together for you. Down here, let's have a little look. We've got 100 5x7 ivory cards and envelopes. 50
cards, 50 envelopes.
Beg your pardon, 100 in total, 50 cards, 50 envelopes. So those are your cards, all beautifully scored. So you get 100 in total, 50 cards in the ivory, 50 envelopes in the ivory. Then you've got your craft card. So then you've got the dark brown craft card, and you've got 50 again of your 5x5 card blanks and 50 of the envelopes as well. Above that, you've then got 100 sheets of the smooth white card, multi-purpose card, absolutely. And then I've never seen this before, A3, 100 sheets of A3 coloured paper. Look at this. This is beautiful, absolutely stunning. Look at the colourways. Where's this been marked?
It's quite new. It's that Roy G. Biv again, isn't it? He's there, he's back. It's all the colours of the rainbow. I'd like to meet Roy and ask him why he's called G. Biv, but it's really beautiful. You've got your pastel tones and you've got your bright tones in there. Really usable. And do you know what? If you are matting and layering, don't use your good cardstock. Use some of that paper, but stick it with your collal all-purpose glue. And then what happens is it becomes rigid like a cardstock and it sticks perfectly, dries like concrete.
It keeps the weight of the card down.
Keeps the weight of the card down, Dave.
Brilliant. So you get 100 sheets of the A3 as well. If you don't normally work with A3 and you want to cut it in half, that makes it A4. You'll then have 200 sheets of A4 in these fantastic colourways. So all of this on the display is what you're going to be getting today. Remember, the actual die-cut sentiments, the pad, brand new, never before been seen. £48.95. Now, you're already checking out, and we haven't even given you the final price yet. It's going to be an epic afternoon. This is going to be a bestseller. I just feel it. Look at what you get. £33.97 for all of it. £33.97 for that entire collection, plus your P&P, unless you've already bought something today. Otherwise, then that's free P&P for the rest of the day for you, right the way up until midnight tonight. What a deal, what a price.
Oh, it's fantastic. And honestly, I feel like Austin Powers, I feel like I have to keep shouting behave. Honestly, they're such good deals. And the quality of that topper pad in there is fantastic. But even not just the topper pad, those cream 50 cards, of the cards and envelopes and the craft, they are exceptional quality. Really, you're not going to get giraffe legs when you send these to people. They're not going to flop on the mantelpiece.
Not at all.
It's a lovely 250 GSM. And then they will hold the crease. They're all scored for you. They crease perfectly. They'll stand beautifully and they'll take weight when you put it on there with your toppers. Absolutely. They really are great.
And the envelopes are great quality as well, which is important too. $33.97 for the whole lot. I mean, there's nothing in there that you're not going to use. We all need card blanks, we all need envelopes, we all need white cardstock and coloured paper too, but to get those 3-dimensional sentiments in the pad, all 18 sheets of it, remember, HE2062. Now, I know you've got some finished cards over there, haven't you?
I have. So the first thing I've got for you is I've got the toppers all layered up for you so you can see what they look like. And then I'll show you quickly how to actually do it because it's much more simple than you would think. So you can see there is hello, and I'm just going to tip this back. Look at the dimension and the depth you've got in that topper. Really does make a statement. So it can work on its own or it can work on a card. Then again, look. And then look at the different levels and depths you've got in there. They really do pack a punch. Do you know what? We were very proud of ourselves when we designed this. And I have to just shout out to Ruth in my team, who spent a long time designing these and put up with me being a right pain in a patootie. Saying, Ruth, can we have some more depth and dimension? I mean, you wouldn't believe it, would you, Dave? You wouldn't believe it. She did a marvellous job of getting it exactly how I envisaged it, and then having it in a pad, so you're just popping these out and using them whenever you want to. I mean, I just think it's a concept that we've nailed.
They are cards like I've never seen before.
Exactly.
If they were in a card shop, they would be a small fortune to purchase, yes. That's for sure. They're costing you, bearing in mind you're going to get 18 sheets, they're costing you less than £2 per card, and that's not taking into account everything else you get. The 100 sheets of the multi-purpose card, the A3 beautiful coloured papers, and the card blanks in the ivory and the craft card. So if you take into account what that is all worth, I mean, it's an exceptional deal. Hello, Carol's checked out, Beverly, Nita, Jenny, Elizabeth, Leslie, Amy in Suffolk, Margaret in Renfrewshire's coming through as well. It's never been seen before. We don't do bundles like this very often.
We don't, no. And when we do them, it's definitely the time to be buying, because that bundle, you've got some beautiful decoration and then a heap of consumable, which is just going to be fabulous value for money for you. You've built up your consumable stash at home and you're just going to work through that. Whether you work through that in 2 weeks, 2 months or 2 years, doesn't matter, because you've bought it at an exceptional price. And I always shop my consumables in a deal like this, Dave, because it's when you save the maximum money.
Yeah. Absolutely. Stock up this afternoon.
Definitely.
With Leann right the way through until 5 o'clock. Then it's a Hunkydory takeover with Pauline and Hayley between 5 and 8. So 2 really great events this afternoon to celebrate leap year. Okay.
We love Hunkydory.
We do.
We're good friends with Hunkydory. They're fabulous. Right, so let's have a look at how to use it. So I've just taken out here a full sheet from the 12 by 12 pad. What you can see is that you've got all of the pieces for one design on one sheet. So every sheet is one complete topper. You don't need to be wondering which 2 sheets go together.
Okay.
They're all die cut, so all of the pieces will just pop out from that surrounding cardstock very, very easily. So you would just go through, pop out all of your pieces and lie them out. Now, I'm going to move that to one side. A good thing to do is to pop them out and then pre-mount them with your foam tape or foam pads. And if you've got release sheets at home, keep your release sheets and then they're just there for you. You're ready to start assembling.
Yeah.
I would recommend you do all of that preparation before you start assembling, because you've got all of your pieces, especially where you need the individual letters.
So all the sheets that you normally maybe throw away after you've used your double-sided foam pads, keep them, because they're really handy for this sort of thing.
They really are. If you've got one of our Teflon craft mats, put them on there.
Okay.
For, you know, if you need something that's reusable, you can do it on there. So we just then start building it up, Dave. So we've got a card base, and here is our first layer. And as you're working down your sheet, let me just show you that again. I'll show you. You're working from bottom to top. So you can see that you've got all of the designs. So you're going to there, and then here, and then this is your embellishment. So this layer, these layers, then your embellishments.
Okay.
Okay, so once you understand that that's what you're doing, your first layer will go on. Where have I put it? Has it stuck on the back of here? Is it there? Let's see.
Oh, it's underneath. There you go.
Underneath, because it was sticky. Honestly, there we go. Right, and then when I'm using foam pad, what I always do is just with a detail glue applicator is go and put a few little dots of tacky glue. And I think we've got a good deal on tacky and all-purpose for you at some point. And I always do that because that just is the belt and braces. So it gives you the dimension, but it means that your glue is not going to dry out and this topper is not going to fall apart at a point in the future. All right, now then, let me get my built up one, because you can see that as we go, just so you can see where I'm working.
So impressive.
And then the next layer goes on from the next sheet, and so this is here, and then the word smile is at the bottom. So just before I put that together,
I mean, you could be a bit more sparing with your foam tape if you didn't want to put quite as much on as Leann's done. It's up to you. Or use maybe the glue gel that we've got.
You could use the glue gel if you wanted to. When you're using your foam tape for these, it is good to be quite generous because then you won't get any bits, especially if you're putting it in the post, you won't get any bits that then depress or fall out. So if it's just something that's going to be decorative and it's not going in the post, then of course be frugal. But if it's not going in the post and if it is going in the post, I beg your pardon, you might want to use a couple more. Okay. So you just layer up all of your pieces, and now I'm going in with the camera. So this couldn't be easier, Dave. Once the pieces are popped out and you've got all of your decorative bits, look how perfect each piece layers on top of the next piece very, very easily.
Do you still use a camera?
No, I use my phone.
Yeah, me too. I don't know many people that do. I think we're professional photographers still use their cameras, but
yeah, I use my phone. I mean, my husband's got one of those very fancy SLR. Is it called an SLR? Mm-hmm. DSLR. Thank you for that. And you know, I mean, but then we've got to drag it with you, and it's quite heavy and it's big and it's chunky, and you've got to put it in a backpack on your back, so you've got to look after it, and your phone's just in your pocket, and they've got so many, they do such good pictures these days. So we did have one, but we don't use it.
I found my camera the other day, actually. I hadn't seen it for ages, and I thought, oh, I might sell that, and I thought, well, no one's going to buy it.
Yeah, no, they're not these days. I'll just mention as well, when you put a little bit of wet glue on the back like this, if you haven't quite got that in the right place when you're sticking it, then what you've got is a little bit of manoeuvring time, because you can get it off and get it back on again because you put the wet glue on there, where a foam pad grabs pretty quickly. So I like to just put a tiny bit on. It's personal preference, whatever you like to do, and you can just see how very, very easy this is.
I mean, they look great, all the elements in the pads, but when you see it all layered up, the whole picture and the whole card just jumps out at you. It's really lovely, and I've not seen cards quite like it before.
No, it's fantastic. We are really, really thrilled with how these toppers. I've stopped doing the glue now for speed, guys, because we've got a lot to show you. But you would do glue on every layer. I've just dropped a butterfly. Let me just get it for you.
But also that would make a lovely ornamental picture on a wall, or have it in the office or
Absolutely
whatever.
It would. And then you can see here now what you've got. So these pieces that are left behind from your sheet are not the decoupage pieces, because they don't match anything, but what they are the extra little embellishments to add around the outside of the design if you're putting that topper on a larger piece. If you're not putting it on a larger piece and you just want to use them, then what you can do, for example, if we have a look at this blue butterfly and just put a little bit of glue down the centre there without a foam pad, I could choose somewhere on this card to put that, and I might decide I want a little blue butterfly there. So, sorry, I beg your pardon. And then you've got little 3D embellishments that you've positioned in places you would like them to.
I love
so you
that.
can customise your own design. So easy to put together.
Have you got a grumpy boss? That could be his card. Put it on his office wall. Yes. There you go.
I don't have a grumpy boss.
No, we don't either. Although, no, we don't. Right, let me show you. So you've got birthday, you've got hello, you've got love, you've got party, and you've got smile. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 different styles of card, 3 of each. 18 cards in this pad, but remember, this deal is not just this pad. This is what is brand new today. And again, like I said, you look at the sheet and it looks lovely, but when you see it all layered together, that's when it really, really comes into its own. And it's HE2062. Let me show you what you get with it. Okay, so you're going to get that 12 by 12, brand new to us at Hobby Maker today. You're going to get 50 sheets of your 5 by 7 ivory cardstock, 250 GSM, gorgeous quality, plus the envelopes. You're then going to get 50 of your 5 by 5 craft card blanks with the envelopes as well. Then you're going to get 100 sheets of your beautiful smooth white cardstock. GSM on that, I can't read that from here. 160 GSM, okay, so it's on the verge of cards, heavy paper, light card. And then you've got your A3 coloured papers, 100 of them, which, like Leann said, very good advice actually for using it for matting and layering if you want to keep the weight down on your cards as well. But look at those colours, they're gorgeous. Die cut it, use your fantastic fancy letters of the alphabet dies that you maybe snapped up in the last show, in the last hour. They'd look great in all these wonderful multiple colours, maybe for bunting, that sort of thing as well. But you get that included. The whole thing, $33.97. And I reckon if you do buy to sell, I reckon you could sell one of those cards for a £5.
Oh,
easily.
gosh, easily.
Yeah, because
Easily.
they are just so different, unlike anything else.
Yes, 100%. And you can use these cream cards that come in the bundle as the basis for your toppers if you want to as well. Because, of course, there's no design on them, so you can use it landscape or portrait.
Absolutely. Now, I've got a prediction that this show could be the busiest of the day.
Ooh.
The reason I say that, we're going to be taking 30% off all 12 by 12 paper pads that we have in this show. All topper pads and all vellum pads that we have in this show. Ooh. Now, these are not paper pads that haven't been popular. They are some of the most popular 12 by 12 paper pads we have ever had.
Would you like to
no,
do that?
you do. You do. Because this is Leann's favourite.
I like to meet
It's
you.
my favourite. Is it your favourite, Craigie?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Of course.
Of course. This only came out 3 weeks ago?
About 3 weeks ago
3 weeks
now.
ago.
Yes, it's not very long ago at all. These are on 250 GSM, beautiful pearl cardstock, and they've got this lovely cosmic design. And each one of these designs are actually based on photographs from space.
Yeah.
So they're that lovely nebula kind of explosion, that black hole feel. So they're photographs of actual deep space.
It really gets you thinking, what's out there?
Exactly.
What am I looking at? What is that in the distance?
And you've got your pearl effect on there, which is absolutely great. Now, I'm not suggesting there's little stars pinging perfect like this in deep space.
No, these have been enhanced,
These have been enhanced.
Yes.
Absolutely. They've been made craftable. But that's how we've taken the inspiration.
When we launched this 3 weeks ago, we had so many messages from people saying that their husbands or their other halves or whatever have got really powerful telescopes and they love nothing more than kind of sitting of a night, looking at the sky, looking at what's out there. That's what you've got in this pad. You've got a totally new world to enjoy. And how this works with your crafting, you know, if you love your star signs, if you love astrology, all that sort of thing, this is going to be right up your street. $15.99. Robert's checked out, Alison's checked out, Jenny's checked out. That is not your price.
Now,
That's
I'm
what it
just
was.
showing you here, Dave, while we're talking the B-sides. So look, the reverse, just as beautiful.
Look at the price.
What is it? I can't see.
£11.19. It's 3 weeks old. It was hugely popular. Is it 30% off? 30% off. 30% off. If you already bought one, buy a couple. If you know this is going to be your favourite pad of 2024, and it is of mine so far, my favourite pad, without a shadow of a doubt, 12 designs, 2 of each. There's 24 in there. Multi-order, go for 2, go for 4. However many you want, you're going to get them for £11.19. And remember, for those of you that have bought something already at Hobbymaker today, you don't pay any more P&P no matter how many things you buy up till midnight tonight. That's a delivered price for you. Otherwise, it's $3.95 just the once, no matter how many things you buy. Pauline's checked out, Robert's checked out, Alison has, Jenny has. Loads of you coming through on the website, also on the phones, and also on the app as well. Dipty in Hertfordshire has, congratulations, Dipty, bought 3. Why not? It's a consumable. You will use these up. But stock up today when we got this ridiculous price. They're never £11.19, are they? Never £11.19. This is flying.
I'm not surprised.
Flying.
Okay, so we'll just have another look. So these are the A sides.
Yes.
And so really beautiful pearlescent card. Look at the sheen and the shine you've got on there. So you've got that depth of pearlescence. You've got these beautiful, vibrant designs and absolutely glorious colour palette. This will work for so many different occasions. Perfect for masculine cards, brilliant for teenage cards if you struggle for that, but glorious just when you want a gorgeous colour palette. Look at this, this is absolutely beautiful. I want a scarf in this colour palette, please. Absolutely gorgeous, I have to say, it's beautiful. And then all of these designs, actually inspired from actual photographs of deep space.
The thing is, you don't know always what someone's likes or dislikes are. You can't go wrong with the starry night sky, can you? You really can't go wrong. For an older person, younger person, male, female, doesn't matter. This will look great for any card or any project you work with it. $11.19 is your price. VB 2017. I was absolutely gobsmacked to see this in our special show this afternoon. I would have expected to see maybe pads from maybe a year or 2 ago that've been around for a while, discounted to this price. Not something that's been around for only 3 weeks. We can't guarantee that after today these prices will stay or whether they'll go back up. I'm sure they'll probably go up some way. But today, to celebrate leap year, it's £11.19 for that one. VB2017. Keep
I'm
checking
very
out on that one.
excited to watch this.
I know. That's what keeps me going all
honestly,
afternoon.
I'm very excited to see. Karen's got 2.
I know.
She's in Newcastle. I'm just looking at them and thinking, oh, go on, Karen. Well done. You got 2.
Go, girl.
Wojtek and Hampshire, they're getting... I'm very excited.
Do you know, I've been doing this job for 25 years.
Yes.
And it's the first time ever in my career that I can actually see people's names, and it's lovely.
It's wonderful. It's nice to be able to see and identify and say thank you, because it's just marvellous. I love it.
Now, all of these are coming up at leap year prices. Pearl paper pad, this one, Ditzy floral. And remember, check your baskets out. It doesn't matter how many times you call us, it doesn't matter how many times you put things in your basket and check out, you will not pay anything for the phone call or anything for ordering online, but it's imperative you check your basket out. Don't build a basket, because then things that you put in to start with probably then sell out. Now, this is pearlescent. Look at the sheen you've got on this cardstock here. And again, double-sided.
Yes. Double-sided, the B-side's just as lovely as the A-sides. You've got your rainbow of colours in here again. So you have got your red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo and violet.
Yeah.
And really lovely colours. They're classy colours as well. The backs are gorgeous. You've got that lovely shot through gold pearlescence on all of these colours. So it's a really lovely warm design.
I mean, you can really see the pearlescent
You
in
really
the lights.
can. And the ditzy, the floral on this, was very cleverly designed in terms of the scale, so that you can do large projects and small projects with this and you don't lose a floral. So they're really very well sized.
Now, this pad, I've just been told, this is the first time we've ever discounted the Ditzy floral. You're not getting 18 sheets or 24 sheets, you're getting 36 double-sided. 250 GSM, we're giving you 30% off this one as well. £15, 39 pence, that's a saving of about £7 off the price. And the only difficulty you've got is making up your mind what side you're going to use.
I know.
Because they're both beautiful. They're both
Yes,
gorgeous.
they are. But you know, if you are making, so the construction weight of these being the 250 GSM, if you're crafting gift boxes, the inside of the gift box is beautiful as the outside of the gift box because of that lovely double-sided pearl card.
Look at that
and it
colour.
isn't pearl on one side, pearl, not pearl on the other.
No, it's pearl on both sides. Absolutely.
Yeah.
And maybe you're going to buy 2, so you can use each of the sides. You could use the A sides on the first pad and use the B sides on the second pad. That's something well worth considering. That would be just over £30 if you wanted both of them, but stunning. So that's your Ditzy floral. Product number on this one, RJ2091. Now, this is Debbie Robinson.
Do you know, I was just going to say, you stole me thunder.
Sorry.
It's Debbie Robinson in a pad.
It is.
It really is Debbie Robinson in a pad. I have to say, this, when we received these samples in the office, I heard screeches from my team. And I thought somebody had hurt themselves, so I went shooting out my office to find out who needs help. Do we need an ambulance?
It's Debbie Robinson.
And they were all looking around like screeching at how fabulous this pad is, and it is absolutely gorgeous. Again, it's 250 GSM pearl, but what you've got on here is this wonderful neon animal print, and it's all the way through. And can I just say, the B-sides, look at that with the bubbles, just as beautiful as the A-sides. Absolutely glorious colour palette in here with the most gorgeous, gorgeous colours.
Now, my producer Laura has just said to me, I always get nervous when she says this. I think someone's made a mistake with this, but we're going to go with the flow. 30% off, in my reckoning, should be $13.99.
Yes.
But our system is going to take it lower. So someone's probably set the system wrong. But it doesn't matter. You're going to get 44% off if you order this one today. 44% off, not 30, 44. It's £11.19 for pearlescent animal print. It's very kind of Warholish, I think.
It is absolutely very Andy Warhol. The colours, look at this. It's that gorgeous. I just feel, can you see I'm stroking every sheet because I love it so much. They're beautiful designs. You've got that gorgeous, look at the pearl, look at the shine that you've got on here. 250 GSM. All of those different animal prints that you've got through there. Look at that one.
Stunning.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's like oil
glorious.
on water.
Look at this. This is my favourite one.
Beautiful.
This is absolutely glorious. Look at the pearl.
Now, this is going crazy. It should not be 44% off. It should be 30, but someone's hit the wrong button. To your advantage. We'll honour it. £11.19. It's yours. Buy 2, buy 3, buy 4. It's entirely up to you. TI 2028. Masses and masses of you coming through for this. Stock up while we've got it. And again, you can make not only fantastic cards with this, you can also make amazing boxes with it as well because it's got a lovely GSM. And I've just found something which I've never seen before.
Have you not seen that, Dave?
No.
Are you you
Never.
joking?
I'm going back to the Cosmic.
Here it is.
The Cosmic that I love, that Leann loves, that's our favourite. This, I didn't know, had a companion pad
Yes.
that goes with it. This is the glitter and mirror, and I believe there's also a pearl one. Shall I show them that one first?
Do you need to cut it open?
Yeah, is that
well,
right?
what I'm going
Can
to
I give you the
do,
blade?
you can. Give me the blade and I'll do that. Thank
I
you.
don't get trusted with blades. Mirror and glitter. Now, if you've gone for the Cosmic, whether you've gone for it today, whether you went for it 2-3 weeks ago when it first came out, I've not seen these. Didn't even know they
my word,
existed.
really?
Had no idea. This is part of the Cosmic collection that will complement those out of this world shots that we showed you in that pad a few minutes ago. Look at these amazing colours. Oh my word.
So can you just go back to that green a second, Dave?
Look. Look.
Look how they go together absolutely perfectly with that green on the bottom. We were very careful selecting the colours to make sure that the colours matched all the way through the collection.
This is like a platinum. Now, this has been on before, but not when I've been here. That's why I've not seen it before. It sold out on the launch day. Maybe that's why. By the time I got to it, we only had the Cosmic left. We didn't have any of this. You've got your mirror card. You've got, look at that colour. Oh, my word. Again, if I just open up the Cosmic to
I'll
there,
do it
look.
for you. Yeah.
Look.
The perfect. I'm going to bend it for you, Dave. Bend it like Beckham. Hang on.
Look.
Get the colour. There.
Doesn't this, it's a marriage, isn't
There.
it? And if you've got the Cosmic 24 sheets, treat yourself to your glitter and your mirror version of it. We're doing this on the Leap Year Special. It's sold out, which meant obviously it was hugely popular, and you would never expect anything that sold out to be discounted. But yes, we are. We're taking 30% off it. It's back today. I'd never seen it until today. £11.19 for 24 sheets. The complement for the Cosmic is just obvious. £11.19. This is going crazy. I knew it would. AO 2021. That's your mirror and your glitter. Doesn't matter how many times you order. Put the phone down, pick the phone up, put the phone down, pick the phone up. Doesn't matter. It's a free phone call. 1 P&P all day. But look, now...
So this is the pearl pad that
Okay.
I've got here.
Keep checking out on that. You might want this as well at the same time.
Now, what I'm just showing you here is how the pearl beautifully matches
Same
the
colour.
Cosmic. Same colour
Yeah.
exactly. So in terms of matching all three together, we've done that colour matching for you, where the colours perfectly
So,
match.
this is the third in the set. I didn't know it existed. I didn't know the glitter did. I didn't know the mirror did. I didn't know the pearlescent did. All I knew was the Cosmic. I loved it with the photographs. Brilliant. So here's your chance to get pearlescent in colourways that work so well with that beautiful artwork, that night sky. You're not going to have any colour clashes. You're going to have colour harmony. That's what you want. Pearlescent Cosmic today, 30% off. Not $19.99. Did this sell out first time as well? It's down to £13.99. Double-sided, pearlescent, 24 sheets. I mean, if you wanted all three, what would that be today? Can we work that out, Laura?
About
If you go for the
£33.
Cosmic, is it?
Is it? I don't know.
The Cosmic one, and then the
two
glitter
special.
and the mirror and the pearlescent. At the discounted price today, if you wanted all three, that would be £36.37 for all three of them. It's like you're getting one for nothing, isn't it?
Absolutely. That is such good value for money, because when you think about how many pages we've got in each pad, that's a wedge of stuff.
If you've gone for all three, this is what you can look forward to receiving in the post in the next few days. Look at this. There's your pearlescent. This is going crazy.
Wojtek's back.
Eh?
Wojtek's back in Hampshire, and Elizabeth's back.
Oh,
I
you're
noticed
reading the
that
screen.
name.
I was
I'm reading the screen. Nita's back. I'm very excited about the screen.
I know.
I'm just talking to everybody. It's just so lovely to be able to see you all. Dipty's back. She's got
Yeah,
three.
she's got three.
She's got
Three of
three.
the pearl.
Don't blame you.
Take advantage. I mean, it's...
Jean and Tyne and Weir.
I know, it's fab. I tell you what, you do my job, I'll go and do
I'm
yours.
sorry, Dave. I'm so excited.
No. I'm just thinking Crafter's Companion would end up in such a mess if I was up there doing
No,
your job.
not at all. Not at all.
CJ 2030 is the product code if you want to go for the pearlescent. So I'm so excited about those for you at home. Okay. Anyone? Okay.
This is fabulous.
Hydrangea.
Does it need opening?
Yeah. Yours will all have little kind of circular stickers on the edges.
Little clear stickers, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Yeah, I think I might have cut the front of the pad there. Hang on.
Oh, well. Just so that it doesn't get damaged in the post, basically. Yeah.
And it's also, if we're selling them in a store, to stop everybody being able to flick through them and damage the
So
papers.
they don't get damaged.
So that you get a nice pristine one
And it
when
stops
you get it
presenters
home.
like me doing the same thing.
Yeah, there you
Okay.
go.
Hydrangea. I mean, it's a well-known thing that if I get my hands on something, it's going to be, you know, well-worn before too long. Now look at this. I love anything to do with postage and written words. And here you've got scripts and things like that.
And that's the B-side.
Oh. Because, actually, that's in the background of the hydrangea.
Correct. So that's the front of the paper, the hydrangea. That's the back
Right.
of the paper. So there's the front.
So
that's the back.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's the back, that's the front. So the hydrangeas have been superimposed over that background.
Yes.
Wonderful design. I love it. So this is the hydrangea. $15.99 is the starting price. That's not the drop price. We're taking this to just over £11. Look at these. Are hydrangeas your favourites? They're beautiful. Are they a birth flower?
I think they might be, actually. I think
Not
they
sure.
might be a birthright. I'm not sure, to be fair. I know I love them.
I love vintage scripts. Look at that. You can't read what it says. That's the whole point. It's just, it's November's flower. Ah, there you go. Never knew that. But isn't that beautiful? And the smell of these papers when you flick through them, they smell divine. They look
Really
even
do.
more divine.
We
Again.
do. We have Crafter's Companion have become well known for the quality of their paper pads over the last
totally.
couple of years.
Absolutely.
And we do the best manufacturing process. So we don't skimp on how many passes we have to do with the ink. We use the best quality inks. We use 180 GSM beautiful matte paper in there. So it's almost like a lightweight cardstock that you're getting. They're really high quality.
Now, when you look at that picture, it's stunning, absolutely stunning. But then you're thinking, I need something a little bit simpler. Okay, well then use the B-side, because there is that wonderful, almost like a sunset sky in the background there with the script and the franking marks over the top as well. So that's your hydrangea pad. All of the pads in the show today are going the same way, minimum 30% discount. That one that we did earlier on was 44%. This is £11.19. Amy, Heather, Jane, Cara, hello June, Sylvia. Today, I'll tell you what, thank you, 29th of February. You can come again with these deals.
Absolutely, in 4 years' time. And also, can we know, has anybody proposed to you today?
Me?
No, well, anybody at home. Has
Oh,
anybody-
yeah.
Because it's the day when females can propose to males
is.
if they want to, isn't it?
It is.
It's the day where stereotypical gender roles can be reversed.
I know. Let us know. Has that
Yeah?
happened in your family? Is it you or your daughter or your best friend or whatever? Let us know. We can wish them well on telly. $11.19 then gets you your hydrangea. And if anyone wants to propose to Craig, he's here, he's available, and
He's ready, willing and able.
he's a message away. There we are. TM 2089, £11.19. So yeah, send in your
That's
requests.
so funny.
Right,
Send your
that's the
phone
hydrangea.
numbers to studio@hobbymaker and we'll hook you up.
Oh, he puts up with a lot of us. Right, Fabulous Fuchsias next. Nature's Garden, 180 GSM, and this is 36 sheets. Now, fuchsias are one of the few plants I actually can grow. When I do hanging baskets, I always have a fuchsia or two.
Well,
in
you
there.
can do anything to a fuchsia and
I
they
know, they just keep on going,
Just
yeah.
keep
That's why I'm so successful with them. But you've also got your little hummingbirds in there as well. These are real kind of nature scenes. They kind of each tell a story. It's not
Yes.
just a pop of colour. It's actually like a lake scene. Look at that. Look at that wonderful pink and purple. They're like ballerinas' dresses, aren't they? They
Yes,
really,
they're
really are.
gorgeous. I love a fuchsia, to be fair. It's one of my favourite flowers. I really do them. I like the great big standard fuchsia bushes, you know, the large ones.
Yep.
I think they're absolutely gorgeous. It's just one of those happy flowers, isn't it, really?
Yeah,
and there are
absolutely.
so many different varieties, and there's quite a number of the varieties represented in that pad, where you can get them that are really quite understated and then some that are hugely overstated as well. I think
And
they're so lovely.
where you've got the hummingbirds in there as well. They're just flitting from flower to flower, having an absolute best day ever. And then if you don't want necessarily all that explosion of colour all the time, you've also got, of course, the B side. There we go. Got a marriage request, what? For me?
Oh. Karen would like to marry Dave. Dave's already married. He'll get arrested.
I'm sorry, Cara, but I am actually...
He's already married, and
Yeah.
so you'll get prosecuted. So you can't be doing that.
Oh, dear. Oh, thank you, Karen. I'm very flattered. $14.99. Have we dropped the price on this yet? Absolutely not. OK. This is going to go to £10.49, the lowest price in the show so far. Why? I don't know. It just is. There you go. Why not? It's the 29th of Feb. Why not? £10.49. Sue and Devon, Vivian, Linda, Julie, Alison. Oh boy, I knew this show would be the busiest show of the afternoon.
I mean, it's great, isn't it? Do you know, I love that because paper pads are one of those things that you can't have too many in my book.
And you are going to run out.
And you are going to run out, and you do like them. So if there is a paper pad that you love, because we don't often repeat or reprint paper pads. So often when our paper pads have gone, they've gone.
Yeah.
Don't reprint and bring back.
And if you've got a favourite, while they're discounted, get a couple, get three, get however many you can afford, because there's nothing worse than when you get to the last sheet on your favourite paper pad and you think, that's it, gone now. Right.
I always buy two for that reason, you know, Dave.
Yeah.
I buy one to use and one to look at.
Yes, one to stroke.
One to stroke.
Yes.
And sniff occasionally.
Yes.
Because I do like the smell of them.
And you're thinking Leann's a bit weird. No, lots of people do that.
It's true. They smell and
Yeah, they do.
you'll find me doing this at work. Oh, it's just lovely.
Okay, Say It With Flowers is going to go the same way as the fuchsia one, okay? Now, this was a birthday deal,
Correct.
I think. We've got 36 sheets in here. This is a generic flower one, so it's flowers. You've got wildflowers, you've got traditional flowers, you've got poppies, you've got lavender in there, you've got all sorts, roses, of course, galore. So this is a more generic floral one. But again, you've got the busier side one side, and then you've got the simpler side on the B side. So always the right combination for you. How
That's
stunning.
my favourite paper in that pad, that purple
Is it?
one.
That purple one?
Absolutely love it.
Oh, yeah.
It just
That's Leann's
feels
favourite.
like a fairy garden.
It does,
It's
actually.
just, oh, it's so lovely. It just feels enchanted and, oh, it's lovely. It is very Midsummer Night Dreams.
Yeah, true. Very much so. So there we go. That one is your Say It With Flowers, I think it's called. Yeah, Say It With Flowers, £10.49. You know, you're saving your postage, basically.
This is Debbie Fisher's one of her favourite pads ever.
Can imagine, yeah.
She loves it.
You're saving your P&P because it's £10.49, P&P's £3.95. It should be £14.99. So, yeah, virtually your P&P is paid for just by buying one of these pads today. And the rest of the day you can shop without any postage worries whatsoever. UM 2023. I've got two more pads in front of me. Then we've got vellum to do. And a few other things as well. Floral Elegance is the next one. Now, this is totally different to the colour palettes we've seen so far.
And this is incredibly recent, like a week ago recent.
There she is.
I mean, it's not a week ago, but it is very, it's a February launch.
February launch. And it's in the show today, and we are going to discount it by 30%. That never, ever happens. It's only because it's the 29th of February that this is happening. Okay, look at this. Now, is this pearlescent? Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Beautiful pearlescent. You see the shimmer and the shine coming off the paper. Oh, I love that contrast.
Me too.
The deep blue.
Absolutely. And did you see on there, some of these have got foil on?
Have they?
Yes, I think some of these designs have got a bit of, is it the paper or the vellum that's got foil? Occasionally we've got it might be the vellum.
No, I think that what you're thinking about maybe the stamens and the flowers. That
No,
looks a bit
I'll
foily.
have a little flick through. I'm sure we've got a bit of a foil design in places.
Okay.
Unless it's a different
Oh,
pad.
and that one.
No, actual foil.
Oh.
But it might be the vellum.
Look at this.
Oh, we've got a message from Barry.
For you.
His lady proposed to him and he feels very lucky.
Oh, wow. Did you say yes?
Yeah. Did you say yes, Barry? I hope you did, Barry.
Or maybe we're giving the answer. Maybe we have to say...
Well, Barry says yes.
Yeah. Nice one, Barry.
Nice one, Barry.
Congratulations.
When's the wedding? Let us know. And what are you getting today, Barry? If Barry, you need this bundle and those cards to do your wedding invitation.
Yeah, you do, actually.
You
yeah,
do.
absolutely. True. Brilliant, Barry. Hopefully the answer was yes, and well done. Congratulations. Right, ZB2061 for your Floral Elegance. Now, we've also got a pearl paper pad to go with this, a bit like the Cosmic. Then this, if you love that wonderful Floral Elegance, this is the paper pad, pearlescent paper pad that's going to complement it beautifully. But look at this. It stands alone. You don't have to have the Floral Elegance pad for it to work, but the colours in here complement it beautifully. Again, we're going down in cost here today to just £11 and 19 pence. Look at that powder cream, powder pink, sorry.
Goes beautifully. It just matches gorgeous. It really does.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's the
Dave.
pink.
There you
Sorry.
go.
Look at that.
Look.
Perfect match.
Yeah, beautiful.
And it's not that easy to get cardstock to match colour-wise. You may think, oh, well, I can do that with the stash that I've got in my craft room. Good luck. You'll be searching probably for hours until you find a colour that doesn't clash with something. So £11.19 for the pearlescent on its own, GM 2030. But if you want it with the Floral Elegance as well, that would be just over £22, £23, something like that for both of them. And they work together so well. GM2030 is the product code for the pearlescence. What's next? The vellums. Now, these are all fairly limited stocks. Now, we've got there's quite a few. Now, vellum, printed vellum. Should we do the Bella Luna first?
Yes. Do you want me to open it for you?
Go on.
Yeah.
Bella Luna was the Sheena brainchild. It was her fantastic artwork, the collection, one of our most popular collections of recent months and years. But look at what you've got here. Now, this is... Lots of you are going for multi-buys because lots of you bought this when you actually had the Bella collection when it first came out, the Bella Luna. But if you bought it, you're probably getting through it. And when you get through something that you love, your favourites, you don't want to be without it. So here's your chance to stock up, go mad, get as many of these as your purse will allow while we've got them at a discounted price. Look at that. It is translucent. You can see my hand through it. If you want to make maybe little lanterns out of it, put little rice lights or tea lights behind it. Not real ones, obviously, but battery-operated ones.
I'm excited. I found the foiling.
Oh, you found the foiling? Right. You knew it was there somewhere.
I did.
So how many sheets do you get in this?
This is 24.
24.
Yeah.
24 sheets, and they are 8 by 8. It's already flying. We're taking this down to, I don't believe this, £6.99. I haven't got my phone with me, with my torch, but I would love to have something that kind of illuminated behind it. Have you got
I've got one over there. Shall I go and get it?
Could you?
Yeah,
All right.
absolutely. Bear with.
I just want to show you that if you are thinking of maybe making these into little night lights or lanterns, anything like that, this is going to work a treat. It really, really is. If you put something white behind it, there we are, it kind of makes it pop out even more. But think about putting little fairies, that sort of thing. It's like a fairy tale. And Leann's going to come back with her phone. We're now nearly at single figure stock, so we'll just show you with the phone how brilliant this looks with a little bit of illumination. Sorry, Leann. It's like an obstacle course.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah. Look.
Is that working?
Oh, put it behind the moon.
Oh. Hang on, where am I? Stay still, Dave. Look at
Look.
that.
Look
Do
at
you know
that.
if you had a little string of LED lights, you know, the cheap ones you can buy?
Absolutely.
Put that behind. Look at how lovely that is.
That'd be great.
Isn't it lovely?
Oh, put the lights down. hang
Oh
on.
my word.
That could be
Right.
a night light.
Buy your LED or little battery tea lights.
Yes.
Little battery tea lights. How incredible would that be? That's absolutely beautiful.
Love it. Okay. Well, this is going to go. It's going to sell out any minute now. It's got more people wanting it than it has stock, so good luck. I hope you get yours. Next one, you found the floral and you found the foil.
Found
in
the
floral.
foil.
So this is the vellum to go with the floral elegance pad that we had a few minutes ago. Also, we had the pearlescent as well. Now, this is also going to go down to £6.99. Now, there's the foiling that Leann was talking about.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's glorious. And you know, we've never done that before because it's a very expensive technique.
Is it?
And so I know how much it cost us to buy this pad.
So for us to get it
So it's
for
a deal.
£6.99 is an absolute steal. So you've got the darker and you've also got the lighter colours. Now, we had a bigger stock of this one, but already a third of the stock of this has gone. This is actually a bound pad, so be careful when you're tearing them out, obviously. But look at this foiling. This is like a pink gold foiling, like a rose gold foiling.
Yes.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's absolutely gorgeous. And do you know what? It's such an expensive technique putting that foiling on there. It really is. But it adds such an amazing little zing.
And again, if you wanted to put battery lights behind that as well, because it is a dark vellum, it will shine beautifully. How much has gone now? Half stock gone on this one. And it's a lovely thick vellum too. Beautiful. So you've got there 24 sheets, and that is down to £6.99. You heard what Leann said. It is a very expensive technique they've used on there, but you're getting it for under £7 for 24 sheets of vellum, which you can use however you want. Use them in aperture cards, use them in little lanterns, use them in all sorts of ways. UA 2032.
This is my top tip for everybody to buy several of.
I remember these.
Right, can I just say, don't think about it, just do it. It's fabulous.
These are brilliant.
I absolutely love this so much.
These are vellum,
Yeah.
150 GSM, but look, they're vellum sentiments, printed and foiled beautifully.
The quality of the vellum is exceptional. The printing and the foiling on there. Wrap this around a card. Use it as a wrap. Just fold it on the left and right. Glue it at the back so you've got that lovely little wrap round. Put them round a candle.
I was thinking that candles.
If you want to do that. Use them as a gift. These are exceptional. And when you use them with your patterned papers that you've been using, you know, like if you've got one of your pattern papers, let's open one of the pads. I just want to show you what it looks like. And then I'm going to take one out, Dave.
Sending lots of love. You get a total of 36 in here. You can trim them. You can wrap them round. You've got black foiling, silver foiling, and gold foiling as well. That says, words are never enough to thank you for all that you do. So every type of verse and sentiment you can think of. Sending sunshine, laughter, and hugs.
Now whip one.
Of course you can.
Here we go. Just going to take one out, Dave. So they come out easy.
Come out nice and easy, yeah. And the whole
and
pad
then,
doesn't disintegrate.
look, when you've got your hydrangea pad and then you put your vellum sentiment over, it shows the pattern of the paper behind, but the sentiment really stands out. So when you wrap it round, when you've done your full sheet, oh my word, the elegance, Dave, it's incredible.
And you've also got the word hydrangea in there as well, because this is designed to kind of complement the actual main pads. But of course, all the other verses are just generic. I'm so grateful for you. A moment to treasure, sorry. Reading this upside down. I'm so grateful for you. You've got it in black, you've got it in silver, and you've got it in gold as well. Okay, this is almost gone. Next few of you to check out your baskets. £4.19 is a steal. VM2023. I'm really sorry if you do miss out on some of these, but it's always a good idea to check out as soon as you know you want it. Don't wait to build up a basket. Don't build a basket with us. Never build a basket with us, because some things that are in your basket could sell out while you're trying to check out. So if you check out each time, it's not costing you anything on the phone, it's not costing you anything on the website or the app, but you're getting the deals and you're getting them before anyone else misses out. Now the Kingfisher, this was another popular collection.
Mrs. Doubtfire, can I have a piece of white card?
Help is on the way, dear.
Thank you.
I was waiting for that.
Here it is. Here's Mrs. Doubtfire. Thank you, darling. Because look, you can see the design much better when I put the white card behind it on the vellum. The colours pop. I think otherwise, because it's quite see-through, it can get flat in the studio lights, Dave.
That's my bad afternoon, that.
So you can put it in. You can see the colours better. Look, so you can see what you're getting in the pad. It really is glorious. It's tropical, it's holiday, it's cruise, it's warm, it's summer.
It's all of that.
Just all of those things in a vellum pad.
The Kingfisher, and it's, remember, 24 sheets. Are they all 8x8? They are,
Yes.
aren't they? All 8x8 in size, beautifully printed, lovely thickness, again, translucent, so if you want to illuminate them with a bit of light behind it, you can do that as well. Loads of you are taking advantage of these crazy deals this afternoon. £6.99. I don't know how many thousands of orders we've had this show, but it's turned into the busiest hour of the afternoon so far, which I thought they would.
And you're getting 4 of each of these designs that I've shown you through there. Absolutely glorious, that one. I love it so much.
Love it. I think, is that all the vellums?
No, we've got one more, Dave. We've got one more. We've got the fuchsia. Here it is here.
Ah,
there you go.
Here's the fuchsia. So you saw the fuchsia 12x12. Here's your chance to get your fuchsia 8x8 vellum selection. And again, we've got our little white sheet of card here. So let's just hold these up. Now, there is a positive and there is a negative side. That's the positive side, which is more vibrant. If I turn it round, you can see that is slightly less pronounced. It's a bit more muted. So that's the back and that is the front. But you can use both sides if you want to.
Absolutely.
What a show. What an afternoon. It was worth your while coming down then.
Definitely. I've loved it.
We're so glad that you have.
I've had a lovely time.
It's good here, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is
good fun.
here.
Yeah.
It's such a... And I have to say, you don't meet one person that isn't just smiley, happy and helpful.
Exactly.
It's gorgeous, really is.
It's like a fun factory, it really is. Right, so £9.09. Is that the discounted price? That's the discounted price for your fuchsia. And you've also, in the fuchsia one, I've just realised, it's got some block colours as well. So you've got the lovely pink, and you've also got the beautiful purple as well, kind of Crafter's Companion purple. So you're getting those in there as well as the printed ones. So you've got a little bit of variety in there. And in the fuchsia one, you've got a total of
24. Always 24.
Always 24. And they're pre-cut for you, so fantastic. OK, now we're going to carry on. Now we've got topper pads coming up next. Let me just pop those back in there so we don't get them all mixed up.
I'll do that for you, Dave.
Thanks.
There you go.
Now, the topper pads are just over here.
Which one would you like? OK, we'll do this then. Because it goes with the vellum hydrangea and the hydrangea pad.
It does, absolutely it does.
Yes.
Right, I need to borrow your knife.
Oh, I'll do that for you, Dave. There you go. I'm like Mrs. Doubtfire II.
You are.
There we go.
Yeah, everything's really well packed for you, so everything arrives in pristine condition. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, now these are all die-cut toppers. So everything literally pops out. It is a heavy-duty paper, lightweight card. It's GSM, it's 160,
GSM, yeah.
so it's kind of in the middle, on the verge of being like heavy paper and lightweight card. But all these, the wonderful antique letters, like the vintage letters and that sort of thing, they all just wonderfully pop out. Every sheet you've got at least, what, 2, 4, 6, 8, there's probably 9 or 10 elements on each sheet. And you've got a bit of foiling on here too. Just seen that. Foiling on there as well.
Yeah.
Just for you, thank you. Again, you've got a Leeds franking mark on there as well. I love anything to do with like franking marks and journeys and postcards and things like that. I'm on a mission to bring back the postcard. I don't know whether it's completely gone away with email and all that sort of thing, but we don't see postcards enough.
You don't see, I love a postcard.
I
I do like to send an actual postcard. But look, I've just got a little box here which is used the papers from the paper pad and then use those toppers to make the most beautiful little gift box.
Ooh.
So if you did go for the hydrangea paper pad, going for the vellum and the toppers will just give you a lovely little collection there to work.
And look at these. You've got all these fantastic sentiment tags and toppers on there as well, foiled to perfection. So there's a lot of variety in this pad.
Yeah.
You've got obviously instant mats and layers. If you cut those into 4, beautiful. Again, with a little bit of script in the background and franking marks as well. And this is the printed without the foiling. So if the foiling's not appropriate, you've got both options to choose from. I mean, this is packed full of content, isn't it?
It really is. There's how many sheets is there in there? There's quite a lot. Is there
36.
36, yeah.
36 in there. You've got border strips. You've got tags. That says, hold on to the memories. So these would be good in like memory books and scrapbooks and journals as well. But they're wonderful, wonderful pastel tones of lavender and lilac and purple in there, which goes with the hydrangea. So that is your topper pad, and it's down to £10.49 if you want that one. What was the price originally? £14.99. So you've got basically £4.50 off, which is your P&P paid for the whole day. There we go. Fantastic.
This is one of my favourite concepts we've ever done.
Make and send.
Yes.
I think I remember this.
Yes, they're incredible.
Make and send. Now, instantly, you look at the first sheet and it's just loaded, absolutely loaded with elements that are die cut.
So let me explain what you see in here, Dave. 2 sheets per design.
Yep.
This is your card.
Right.
So you cut this out and that's your tent-fold card.
Gotcha.
These are your toppers to decorate the card. Oh, somebody's whipped a sheet out of there. Let's have a look under here. Where are they? Have they whipped my sheets out? And then you've got your insert. Oh, then on the back, you can see that it's printed, but then we should have, hey, they're coming up next. So there's your 4 die-cut cards where you've got your cards on your topper. Here, you're matching, you've got your insert for your card and your envelope.
Oh, wow, so it all coordinates.
So it all coordinates. So you've got 4 sheets here where you've got the envelope, the insert, borders, and then if I just pull this down one more again, Dave.
Yeah.
Sorry. Then you've got your card and all of your toppers. So 2 sheets per design makes you a card with an insert, with an envelope, with the toppers that all match.
In one. So all you need then are your foam pads and your 3D glue gel and you're sorted. And you get, obviously, different designs. Loads of you coming in for this one as well. I love the fact it's all in one pad. We've got limited stock, and we can let you have this for only £13.99. It's a leap year frenzy this afternoon, live until 8 o'clock. We've got Leann with us until 5. Then Pauline's here with Hunkydory and Hayley for 3 hours. Takeover with them this evening between 5 and 8. It's a great day to save a lot and to get a lot of amazing inspiration for not much money at all. You're terrific. You're my cup of tea. So this could be an invite to maybe a tea morning. Maybe you do some fundraisers for charity, for coffee mornings and tea mornings, that sort of thing. But there's loads in here.
Yes.
Fully
So for
packed.
every design, you get 4 cards, 4 envelopes, 4 inserts. So you get, for every design you see, 4 of them you can make.
And you've got your botanicals and you've got your florals in there, butterflies.
And I love that in this pad, there's such a range of different designs. So
Yes.
it's not, everything's not bright. You've got some beautiful ones. This will go great with the hydrangea pad, for example.
Totally.
Then you've got your bright colours in there as well, could work with your cosmic, for example. So there's lots of variety in here. And I love the fact, you know, when that comes through the post box, it's not a bill.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because that is a beautiful envelope, isn't
yeah.
it? And then the backs are also printed with a lovely design look. And so on the reverse, you've also got a beautiful design printed. So the envelope is double-sided, the insert's double-sided, the card's double-sided.
It's all about quality. Everybody's loving this. A quarter of the entire stock has gone, I believe, at £13. And, half the stock has now gone. And you do actually get some instructions on the back as well, how to actually make your card blank from what's inside the pad as well. So yeah, really good. I've not seen this before actually. $13.99 down from $19.99. If you're quick, HW2016 is the product code for that one. Then next we have our 12 days of Christmas. Okay. Never too early for Christmas.
Never too early.
Never too early. Christmas in Craft World is 24/7, 365 days a year. Yeah, we launch Christmas normally in June.
In June,
it's
we
only
do.
3 months away.
Yeah, it's only 3 months.
Yeah.
All of our Christmas product obviously is designed, and my Christmas product for next year is currently being designed.
Is it?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you work about a year and a half?
For Christmas we do. Mm-hmm.
Wow. So look at these wonderful toppers. Again, they're all die cut. You just pop them out. You've got Dickensian characters in there, Pied Pipers, angels, poinsettias. You know, stock up with them. You don't find Christmas things reduced in peak season. You see things for Christmas reduced after Christmas has been and gone. That's when you get the bargains. That's when I always buy my wrapping paper in January and February for the next year. Mm-hmm. It's about half the price, if not better. And the same with this. $14.99 for all these toppers. This is what the price it should be. This is very limited stock. We've only got double figure stock. We're not talking about hundreds here. And you've got the lovely 12 days of Christmas sentiments there as well. £10.49 for this, down from $14.99, so a third off the price. Yeah, just put it in your Christmas pile, and in a month or two's time, when you start to make your Christmas cards, which I know lots of you do around about like May, June, July time, there they are all ready for the taking. I've not seen that before, actually. 12 days.
It was a whole collection we did, but actually that pad just works on its own. It's lovely.
Yeah.
Just need some bright papers with it, or some lovely. Actually, that these.
Yeah, the ivory
cardstock in here with these toppers. Look.
Perfect.
Absolute marriage made in heaven.
Yeah.
So you could make beautiful cards just with the addition of these lovely ivory cards.
So don't forget that main offer that we brought you just after 3 o'clock, or just after 2 o'clock actually it was now. That's still available, I believe, but it's going very, very fast. It's on the website if you missed out on it, where you get the ivory cardstock included. Now, more things for different times of the year. Halloween. Again, we've got all these die-cut images. You've got your pumpkins, you've got your witches, everything. Just when you're dealing with card making. Oh.
So that's better, isn't it?
It's
so
better.
You can see the
Yeah.
toppers. I think it's nice. So you've got all of the toppers in the pad, 15 sheets, 9 by 12. But then these are the 3D toppers that you can make.
But if you're a mum or a dad or an auntie or a gran or granddad or whatever, and you like to craft with the kids, the grandkids or whatever, the last thing you want to do is have lots of blades and scissors around. These are all die cut. They just pop out. So you can pop them out, stick them on, layer them, and it becomes a 3D image. Now, this should be 30% off. You're actually going to get 60% off, double discount. That's a mistake, but it's going to be honoured. $3.99. Grab it. You're saving £6. That's a mistake, but we're still letting you have it.
And do you know what I do with those? I mean, for that price, definitely get it. And then with these toppers, I get little, the little quick clear sweet bags you can get for hardly any money.
Yeah.
So I'll get those, and I'll just put a handful of little treats in, fold it over, and stick one of those toppers on, and they're my trick-or-treat bags.
Great idea. Yeah. Put them on a little cellophane bag.
Yeah.
Absolutely spot on.
And for my granddaughters, I did these, and I put them onto a little toothpick, and then put them in the top of cupcakes.
Ah.
Little Halloween cake.
Yeah,
toppers.
cute.
Yeah.
You can use them for all sorts. I mean, this is a mistake, as I said. It's a genuine mistake. It should be 30% off and down to $6.99. We are letting you have it for $3.99. Our error, we'll honour it. $3.99. You buy 3, buy 4. Michelle's buying 3. Janet in Kent's buying 2. Karen in Hampshire's buying 2 as well. I'm not at all surprised. Yeah, take advantage. Yeah, save. You know, if you're saving £6 on one purchase, buy 2, you're saving 12. Buy 3, you're saving 18 quid.
Yeah.
I mean, how long do you have to shop in a supermarket before you get that £2.50 off?
Yeah, exactly. Forever.
Yeah. So there you go. Money off straight away with us. EW2047 if you want your Halloween toppers. Same sort of idea. This time, though, we have got traditional Christmas. So going back to Christmas. Ah, here he is. He's off at the moment, but here he is, the main man himself. That's what you want Father Christmas to look like. That's the real one. There he is. Poinsettias, and these are decoupage, aren't they? These?
They are.
Yeah.
Well, they're not decoupage, they're toppers. So if I show you the board, I'll show you the difference that I mean by that.
Right.
So decoupage would cut layers that go on top of each other, and then the pieces don't always work as an individual topper in its own right. So with decoupage, for example, you might, if it's a fairy, you might have her dress but not her legs.
Right.
So therefore you wouldn't have a fairy floating around on your card with no legs.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Gotcha.
So that's decoupage.
Yeah.
So it's truly building the design up, taking a layer behind all the way. These are topper pads which can be used as decoupage, but actually if you want to be more frugal, you don't have to build up the pieces. You can use every piece as
Gotcha.
a topper in its own right.
So you won't have a
which means you
legless
can get-
fairy or a legless Father Christmas?
You won't have any of that, no. Everything will look like a full image, so you can use them decoupaged, or you can use them, for example, in this example, 4 different toppers.
Okay, and you do get a few sheets of each design. You've actually got, I think it's 4 sheets.
4 sheets of each
4 sheets of
design.
each. We've then got the nutcracker and the little cherub, again, at the bottom of the tree there. So you're getting literally hundreds of die cuts here in this pad. You really, really are.
You are. So you've got the nutcracker, the cherub. We've got here that lovely little like Scandi birdhouse there. You've got the little snowman with the Christmas tree. And then we've got Santa, the doorway, and the poinsettia.
I mean, it could be you make your own crackers and you want to put these on
Yes,
crackers. That
on the
sort
front of a
thing.
cracker. I love that idea.
Yeah, brilliant. So that pad today, I know we're not thinking Christmas for another few months yet, but grab it when we've got these deals. $6.99 for the Christmas topper pad. Literally hundreds of different toppers in there. AP2068. We've got a couple left to show you, and then we'll take a short break and move on to our next hour, which I can't remember what it is, the next one. Oh, another brand new launch. How can I forget that? Yeah, that's coming up next. Right, now, this other one is called Your Christmas Joy. So again, festive. This time you've got your frothy cup of chocolate with a candy cane in it. Again, you've got your snowman down the bottom there as well. 4 sheets of those. And there's the boards that Leann's got to show you how they look. They're just lovely. They could be little badges if you wanted to wear them. Make them as badges.
Yes, absolutely, there could be. You can do so many different things with them, I have to say. The images are beautiful, and you can see there, each layer could be a topper in its own right, or you can decoupage them up. They're just really pretty. It's really good quality and work brilliantly with your foam pads.
A gnome Father Christmas. That's what it looks like to me. Absolutely brilliant. Again, you've got the cupcake house with the gingerbread people. Loads of you multi-buying. Grab these deals, grab these savings. And then you've got the loaded driving home for Christmas. There we are, the car with all the presents on the roof and the tree and everything. And then you've got your little Christmas stocking with the elves down there as well. Really cute. So, yeah, for little gift boxes, crackers, anything you want to use them for. Card making, obviously. $6.99 for that one, PJ2042. Lots of you multi-ordering that as well. Jacqueline's gone for 2 in Cornwall. Jane, hello, Linda, hello, Hayley, hello, Julie, Debbie. Linda in Surrey coming through for this. £6.99. 30% off. But remember, the one that had 60% off by mistake was the Halloween. So grab that at $3.99. Go for 3, 4, 5, and as many as you want. We're not limiting it to 1 per customer. Okay, 2 left. Oh, over there. I wonder where the other 2 were. And then we'll move on to another new launch. And the 2 that we've got for you here, these are again toppers, fancy florals and everyday. Now the fancy florals, this has nothing to do with Christmas, it's completely generic. And your description was good a minute ago, Leann, that it's not decoupage, but it's just basically topper layers that you can play with. All the elements are there. Every element makes sense. There's nothing missing, basically.
No, there's not. And when you lay them up, look how beautiful they are, Dave. You can see them on the page there, but I think they really come to life when you see them in their pieces popped out, laid up or individually.
Stunning. So that's the first 4 pages of those. Then we come on to my favourite, which is the sunflower. Love, love, love sunflowers. That's the one at the back, I think. Oh, yeah, there it is. There's the sunflower one with the roses.
Gorgeous,
just make
isn't
me
it?
smile.
Yeah, I love a sunflower, I have to say. Do you know that the sunflower follows the sun? Is that physically turns
Yeah,
round?
I found that out only a year or so ago. Yeah, it does follow the sun. Brilliant. And there we go. Bit like me, really.
Yeah, I like a bit of sunshine.
Wherever the
too.
sun's, I'm there.
Yeah.
£6.99 for that one. That's your florals. That's historically been very, very popular at the full price of $9.99. So you're getting £3 off, which is virtually paying your postage. LV2095 is your product code. And if you are new to Hobby Maker, there's no P&P. If you pay it once, there's no P&P for the rest of the day, just 1 P&P per day at $3.95. No fee for the phone call, free phone call, and also free to order on our website. And the app you can download for free as well. So every reason why you should come back to us every day between 1 and 8, we're on every day, 7 days a week. The last one we're going to show you is the everyday. So this one's got a little bit of, as you can imagine, everything. Hot air balloons, you've got the kind of nautical theme with the lighthouse and the clipper down the bottom there as well. They're really lovely, these. You get 4 sheets of that. Then you've got your teapots and your cute little teddy bears. I love you. There we go. And then last one. is this one with your little elves or gnomes. The hummingbird at the top and at the bottom is really beautiful too.
It's cute, isn't it? They're really, and when you start to use them on your projects, they really do come into their own. I love this little sign that's been customised with a little gnome on there for Evie's room. And then the nautical topper there, just on a different shaped card. They're beautiful, so they can be work in their own right or use, there's so many different ways you can use them.
$6.99, they're all $6.99 in the discount, apart from Halloween, which is $3.99, but shh, don't tell the boss. Right, KL2054, we're still with you until 5 o'clock with, of course, Crafter's Companion. It is a takeover with the lovely Leann. We don't see her often enough down here, so we're making the most of her, and you're loving the deals, which is fantastic. A brand new launch, though, coming up, and don't forget Hunkydory takeover from 5 until 8 tonight.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Wow, what a day. We knew it would be busy. It's even busier than we thought. So thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. And thank you for ordering. And you haven't stopped yet, I'm sure, because every hour we've got new deals, we've got new lower prices to celebrate leap year, to celebrate the 29th of February. And Leann has come all the way down from head office, the Crafter's Companion are in Durham. And it's a good old trek, isn't it?
About 3.5 hours
In the car or on the train?
It's longer on the train.
Is it?
It really is, yes, because you've got to do little connections. So
When you drive.
it's like 5 hours.
Pedal to the metal.
Pedal to the metal, Craig drove me. Mrs. Doubtfire, she's always there. always at hand and helpful.
Leann, in case you've not met her before, is the product developer. You kind of come up with the ideas, you and your team anyway, for new product ranges and new ideas for Crafter's Companion. So, like the Dotty Tape Pen. Leann came up with that, so thank you to her for that. Get in touch, say hello to Leann, we'd love to hear from you. You can do that via our website. You can just, where it says contact the studio, send a little message. And we've got so many offers. If you've missed any of them, we started at 1 o'clock today. Have a little look. Go to our website or tap the app and you can see all the hours and shows you've missed and all the products that are still available. Lots of things have sold out, but there are still some of the deals still available. Now, we've got a launch today. This is brand new to us at Hobbymaker, and this is 3-in-1. This is an emboss, it's a die, and it's a stamp, which when the three things are used together, create the most amazing card. Now we've got 3 of them, 3 different designs. These are beautiful.
They're stunning, aren't they? And I'm just going straight in with the card to show you how fabulous they are. It really is gorgeous. So you can see there where we've got that beautiful emboss, you've got that delicate die cut, and then you've got the sentiment that works perfectly with it to build that gorgeous design. Now, there are different ways you can use them. I love this because you don't have to use the full piece. Here you can see we've chopped, it's the same one, just done in a very different style.
Yep.
The top's being chopped off and you can just use it in a partial piece if you want to. Great to use them in halves on a gatefold card too. We've made them symmetrical so they'll work in that way.
Wow, look at that.
Look at that. That's on green card with gilding wax. Look, that looks like metal.
It does.
Hand embossed, doesn't it? And then here's another one the same, but where we've just done some inking on it as well. Here, the butterflies. Look how absolutely incredible that is. They're easy to use, Dave, I have to say. But what you're going to be able to create is going to look like nothing you've seen before, really.
I know, I've never seen a concept like this before. So
Yeah.
if you would like to go for them, they're on the screen right now. That is not the price you're going to be paying, but let me just show you the boards because we've got 3 different frame collections for you. So each one's going to come with the frame die, each one's going to come with the embossing folder, and each one is going to come with the sentiment stamp that you can put in the middle. So that's the first one, okay?
Yes. So you've got your 3D folder, you've got your die and your stamp.
Yep.
And then the second one is this beautiful foliage design, which I absolutely adore.
I think it's my favourite one.
It's fantastic for, it depends on the colours you use. Great for spring, great for autumn, Thanksgiving, great for Christmas.
Friends make the world beautiful. And of course, you can intercenge the stamp verses.
Yes, of course you can, absolutely. And you can choose not to use it. I think that is fantastic for a wedding invitation.
Yeah, perfect.
And then I love this floral one. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Bloom where you are planted, which I think is wonderful.
Okay.
It's a great collection.
So those are the main offer. $94.93 is the price, but that's not all you're going to get in the bundle. If you look over here, you can see everything that you're getting with the 3 bundles. So you get the die, you get the embossing folder, you get the stamp sentiment. But in addition to that, if you opt for this item number, we're going to include 2 amazing rocker blocks, those fantastic stamping platforms that basically have got a slight curve to the base, and they're the large ones, and you just rock them from side to side and you get a perfect stamped image every single time. You get 2 of the rocker blocks included. Next to that, you're also going to get your craft card and envelope. You get 50 of the 5x7 card blanks and 50 of the envelopes as well. We had the 5x5 in the earlier offer, which you may have taken advantage of. You're also going to get here your 60 sheets of multi-purpose cardstock that Crafter's Companion absolutely love and produce. You can do all sorts with it, you really can. And you're going to get a Crafter's Companion tape pen as well. So the value of all of this is £94.93. I've got to let you know, if you do want to go for the stamp and die sets, just at the bottom, we have got them available on their own if you don't want the rocker blocks, if you don't want the cardstock, if you don't want the craft card. But when you see the price and the deal that we can do for you, for all of it, you're going to want it. You are going to want it. And it's going to be on spot pay as well. YW2031 for everything you see here. What price can we do this afternoon to celebrate leap year? 3, 2, 1, hit it. Here we go. You're getting £30 off that price, $64.99, and it is on split pay. You get the lot. You get all 3 of the brand new die, stamps, and embossing folder bundles. You get all of this extra cardstock and the craft card blanks and the rocker blocks and the tape pen for $64.99. Now, what about if you just want the bottom row? If you just want the 3 die embossing folder and sentiment bundles, if that's all you're after. Okay, we can let you have it for $59.97. $59.97 today becomes $54.99. Okay, $54.99 for just those three. Okay, now if you're paying an extra £10, that's all you're paying for the rocker blocks, the craft card, the cardstock, and the tape pen. The tape pen's worth £4. The rocker blocks are worth about $9.99 or $10.99, something like that. Everything else is just, you pay £10 more and you get everything. It's crazy. But if you just want the bottom three offers, the 5, 5 and 5, the size, the embossing folder and the stamp, yes, you can have that for $54.99. But why would you buy that when for £10 more with split pay, you can have the whole lot? Because you're definitely going to use the cardstock, you're going to use the craft card, you're going to use the rocker blocks, they're the best things since sliced bread, and you're going to use the tape pen. It's all there, you're only paying £10 for it. So go for the main deal. That's what I would do. That's what loads of you are going to go for. Let's put the main deal back up on the screen then. I would definitely for £10 more, bearing in mind it is on split pay as well. Janet in West Yorkshire's in, Mandy in Suffolk's in already as well. £64.99, but with 2 split pays, that is only £32.49 to pay today to get the lot. And you know, we've put things in here that aren't kind of end of line, that didn't sell well before. These are all everyday must-have, go-to essentials that you'll use again and again and again. So a great deal.
A fantastic deal. And the concept with these, Dave, is really quite exceptional, different to anything we've done before. It really is. So I thought it'd be good to show you just quickly and easily how simple they are to use.
Perfect.
So what I've done is open up a set, and I'm using the Blooming Roses, and I've got on a piece of the white card that comes in the bundle all 3 of my dies. There are 3 dies, I must just show you. There's the inside die for the aperture, there's the outside die to cut the shape out, and there's the inside shaped piece. So I want to cut out a shaped piece, so I'm going to put that through. But can I just say as well, in fact, I'll do this and then I'll show you it, because I think I need to show you rather than tell you. Okay. It'll be easier. So I'm going to hold this still with a little bit of repositionable tape, and I just go on the areas where it doesn't matter, because it's going to get cut away. And
also, just to let you know, the Midi is still available, still on offer. An amazing deal, which I know we'll kind of come back to a little bit later on before we
now,
go at 5.
Where's my cutting folder? Here it is. Right, so once I've got that all laid up, I'm ready to put that through my cutting folder. So you can use, you know, obviously whichever machine you want. I'm using my Gemini Midi because I've got it here today, and actually I'm just going to take my own good advice and rotate that folder round to even the wear and tear, which means you get longer out of it. And then you're just going to pop it through your Gemini Midi or whichever machine you are using.
And the Midi deal is on the website if you want to see it. It proved massively popular at 1 o'clock when we launched the afternoon earlier on today. The deal you get with it is great. It's exclusive to us at Hobbymaker.
Okay, so now when you've done that, what you can do is just remove your tape and remove your die pieces from the card. So you can see the centre comes out, and then I've got all of those little pieces that have come away. Get away, repositionable tape, and then I've got my piece that I want to emboss. Right, so once you've got that, and you can see you've got that piece, that's when you bring your embossing folder into the play, because you've got your die cut piece. Now we're going to emboss the design on it. Okay. So I'm just going to move those pieces out of the way, and I'll tidy that up in a second, Dave. Right, so get your little die cut piece. Here it is here. Now, can I just say, you're probably wondering about this piece here that has cut out separately, which I removed. And so I just don't want to whip that away and not explain to you. So you see, that's come away as a piece of waste, and then that's given me the shape that I'm going to put in my folder to emboss. Okay. But actually, if you just use this outside die on its own, what that gives you, let's say it's a piece of mirror card, right, and you don't use it with the inside detailed piece, that gives you the perfect mat and layer around your design piece.
Which will be a couple of mil bigger.
Which will be a couple of millimetres bigger, yes. So there's so many dies in here, but really handy for you to use. Of course, if you want a paper piece, you can do that too. Once it's papered in, put it around. It's entirely up to you, it's your design. So just take out all of the little landlock pieces, and you can see it cuts beautifully. They just push out with my fingers, no effort at all. Then take your 3D embossing folder, and you want the debossed side. And so if you just run your finger over, you can feel where it dips in rather than pushes out. But for ease, It's the side that does not have Crafter's Companion on.
Right.
Okay.
So that's always the top where it has Crafter's Companion.
Correct.
Yeah.
And then you're just looking to get your design in the right place. So you see I had it upside down there. So you're just watching to... sorry, I've got my head in the way. You're just watching, that's because I need to be over the top to line it up. You're just watching to make sure that it nestles in and it almost feels like it clicks into place when you put that in there. What I then do is just hold it, bring the top of my folder down, push, before I remove that finger, and that then captures that it's not going to slip, okay?
Could
so
you
you're just
put a
careful.
bit of low-tack tape on
You
it?
could put a little piece of low-tack tape if you want to, but if you do that, you don't need to.
Right.
And then this goes, it's 3D, so I don't need my shim. So this can go straight through. I'm sure it's 3D. Is it 3D or 2D?
Soon find out.
2D or not 2D, that is the question. I think it's 3D. Well, we'll find out in a minute whether I need the shim or not. So you run that through. Feels like 3D. And then when I pick that, yes, it's definitely 3D.
Right.
When I pick that up, you can see there, hopefully, that beautiful embossed design. Look at it.
amazing.
So I've created what looks like a manufactured, laser cut, embossed panel for my card, and it looks absolutely incredible.
That could also be an inlay in a picture frame as well, couldn't it?
It could be, yes, absolutely. A wedding couple round there, a baby, a birth, whatever you want. Lovely, absolutely beautiful. The depth of the emboss is incredible. So then from there, all you're going to do is colour it up. So I'll just move this out the way for a second and I'll come back to it. I've just got a couple of my Duet ink pads. I believe we've got a really good deal on those.
We have.
So I thought I would use those to show you what I would do. And I'm going to pinch the daubers, Dave.
What is the Duet ink pad? What is the...
Yes, so the Duet ink pad is a dye and pigment-based ink pad which has titanium oxide in it, which is a naturally occurring substance. And so that means when you add water to it, it gives the effect of oxidisation.
Right.
So it looks aged and you get that lovely white, weathered, soft look.
Okay.
But because you've got that pigment in there as well, it means that the colour's opaque and it means you can layer light colours on top of dark colours and still see them.
Fantastic.
Which you can't do with a regular ink pad because it's transparent ink and the colours get lost.
Can you put it onto your glass mat and paint with it with the brush?
Absolutely.
Yeah?
Yes,
Okay.
all of the things you can do.
We'll do the deal on those a bit later after we've done the demo, but...
So I'm just going to use my little brush and I'm going to use the ink pad and I'm just going to do some spot colouring, as you can see here. I'm not going to do the whole thing because that's boring and we want to see lots of other things. So we're going to do this. I've pinched your daubers, Dave. I think you've got a good deal on the daubers too.
You can pinch my daubers anytime.
Thank you, Dave. I'll take you up on that.
Yeah, we've got the daubers in the show. They're on a great deal as well.
Yes.
You get, how many did you get in the box?
40.
40 odd.
So you get one for each, like 40.
Okay.
You can just use them for whichever colours you like. I've got a set of daubers which work with my pigment ink pads. I've got a set which work with my Duet, you know, and I tend to keep one dauber per colour.
Now, these daubers are brilliant because you've obviously like to keep your blending sponges kind of colour specific. You don't want to mix the colours up, otherwise you end up with dark brown and mud. So you can have all of these for individual colour families. Should be $24.99 for 40 of them. Today they are $19.99 if you want them, and they come in the acrylic case as well. So all very smart. But yeah, all your blending needs sorted, and they fit your finger, but you can also, if you don't like putting your finger in there, you can actually just kind of hold them.
Yeah, absolutely you
Between
can.
your finger and thumb.
So I'm not going to spend ages doing that, Dave, because I think it would be boring for everybody. So you would just go around and colour in your frame, and when you've coloured in your frame, that's what it's going to look like. Now, this has got a little bit of watercolour marker over the top here, which really makes those florals pop. This is what I was talking to you about when I said use that outline die to just create the matte and layer for you. So if I bring this in, you can see that that is the shape that's being cut without any of the detail in. So now when I bring it over with this piece, when I used it before, it gives me that perfect relief of a matte and layer to be able to layer up my topper design.
And it gives it strength as well.
And it gives it strength as well. And then there's also, where's my sentiment? Lost it. Anyway, look, there's the finished card where we've used the frame to make a kind of a diorama, and there is the sentiment that comes alongside. Look how crisp and delicate that sentiment is.
Absolutely.
Because we've done it with photopolymer.
Now,
It's absolutely incredible.
Remember, these 3 are brand new today. This is another launch for Leap Year Afternoon here at Hobbymaker. So you're going to get all 3 of these, and in each one you're going to get your dies, you're going to get your embossing folder, 3D embossing folder, and you're going to get your sentiment stamps as well, which are interchangeable between the 3. You can choose not to use it if it's not appropriate for the card you're making. Now, has anyone bought them without the extras? Oh, some of you have. Okay, let's show you details then. If you want those 3 without the extra cardstock, £54.99 is the price today, and it's on split pay as well because it's over £50. It's DP2021, so that will be £27.49. Yeah, £27.49 on 2-way split pay. That's for all of those, all 15 elements in those 3 packets. Okay, that's if you're not interested in the tape pen, if you're not interested in the rocker blocks, if you're not interested in the cardstock or the paper. But for those of you that you're thinking, yeah, I like that, but do you know what? I'm always using multi-purpose cardstock. You're going to get 60 sheets of it from Crafter's Companion. Who doesn't want card blanks and envelopes? You're going to get 50 of the 5x7 craft card blanks and envelopes to match. You're going to get 2 of the most genius stamping aids, the rocker blocks. You put your stamp on the block, you rock it forward, you rock it back, you get a perfect stamped imprint, and you get £4 worth of Crafter's Companion 22-metre tape pen. All of that for £10 more than the 3 die sets on the bottom there. And that's what most of you are going for. It's only £5 extra on split pay today, and you've got, everyone's going to use the rocker blocks, everyone's going to use the multi-purpose cardstock, everybody's going to use the craft card, and everyone's going to use the tape pen without a shadow of a doubt. So it's worth it. Only £5 more than if you just buy the collection without that.
Would you like to see the rocker block working?
Yeah, could you?
I'll have that packet. I'm sorry, I'm opening everything, Dave.
I love
blame Leann.
Am I right in saying Sarah's dad invented these?
Sarah's dad was very involved in them. Yes, right. He did. He was concepted them in terms of the perfect curve and how they work. And so, yes, absolutely. Let me just show you. Because I think it's great that we talk to you about the perfect stamped impression with no error constantly, don't we? But I think we often don't put our money where our mouth is and just show you how that works. Now, I had my stamp here somewhere. There it is. There's the stamp.
If I just hold it up to the camera so you can see, if I just hold that to the camera so I can get a shot of it. Can you see it's got a curved edge? It's not perfectly flat. So it's that's going to give you the ability to rock it.
Absolutely.
It's like a rocking chair.
So you've got your crosshairs on there. However, you can put your stamp anywhere. You don't have to have it in the centre. So this is one of our self-cling stamps. So this is from the set that I've just used for the flowers. Now, this isn't open, so I'm just going to open. I'm opening everything today, aren't I? I'm not going to be invited back.
It's normally me.
Honestly. I'm not going to be invited back.
They're not going to tell you off. They tell me off, but they don't tell you.
I think what you need to do, Dave, in future is just say, Leann told me I can.
Yes.
And then you're okay. Right, so I'm going to ink this up. Now, when you're inking, usually on an acrylic block, if you got ink there, that would be a tragedy.
It would.
Yes, because that would transfer to your project. I'm not going to clean that away because I'm not worried.
Okay.
So you don't have to be a tidy inker to be able to use these. I could get ink all around my block and all around the edge of my stamp and be confident that it was still going to give me a beautiful impression.
Okay.
Because what you've got is the guide rail, which only allows the surface of the stamp to touch the card, which means then that anything that gets around the surface of the stamp will not transfer. So let's say this is a card. I want to put this sentiment at the bottom here. I'm resting on my heel. I'm no pressure.
Let's rock.
Rocking forward onto my toe. And I've got a beautiful stamp sentiment, and the mess that I made has not transferred to my card.
Honestly, these are game changers.
Perfect every time.
Yeah, absolute game changers. Such a simple idea, but such a clever one. They are included with your main launch this afternoon. Those 3 die stamp and, of course, embossing folder collections. The 3 parts all in one, they're included, the rocker blocks with, of course, the craft card and the multi-purpose cardstock and the tape pen as well. Now, the Duet ink pads, we talked about those before. Now, we've got a really good deal on these. You're actually going to get all of these. I think there are 2, 4, 6, 8, there's 10. 10 colours. Let me show you the colours you're going to get. They all come wrapped up, nice and fresh. So you get your raspberry ripple, you get your lemon meringue. They're all in the new design, so they're very, very ergonomic. You've got your sunrise glow. You've also got your sweet clementine, sorry. Your awakening forest. You've got your vintage Merlot. You get your spring bulbs. You get your Midnight Mist, which is a lovely dusky blue. 2 more. You've got your soft heather. And then lastly, you've got your royal apple. Okay, so these are going to give you that kind of chalky finish, aren't they? That's what you were saying. But they are water reactive, so you can paint with them if you want to, as well as put them onto your stamps. You're going to get all 10 of these. Now, Craig really displayed them nicely, and I've just kind of ruined it all. There we go. You're going to get all 10 of these. And look, when you want to put ink in a specific area, you've got, of course, the pointed tip of the ink pad there. But then when you want to do larger surface areas, you've got the larger domed surface of the ink pad there. So very, very cleverly done. So if you want these, $59.90, so basically $5.99 each. Today, it's leap year. It's the 29th of February. This is a special takeover from, of course, Leann and Crafter's Companion. $49.99. You're getting £1 off each one. And on split pay, $24.99. So you're getting £1 off each and every one of those ink pads, and you only have to pay for half of them today. We'll get all 10 out in the post to you straight away. So that's $24.99 today, plus your P&P of $3.95, unless you've already paid it. Then, in that case, it's delivered for that price, CP2052.
So you can go straight from pad to paper. I'm doing straight from pad to paper here now because I've only got one blending brush, and I don't want to contaminate my ink pads by going from the purple brush into the pink pad.
Okay.
So I'm just taking care of my pads by doing that. But once you've gone straight from the pad, you can start to blend that ink out. And I'm not going to worry too much about getting a beautiful smooth blend here, because what I want to do is show you that oxidization that I was talking to you about. I also want to show you how the pink is layering over the top of the purple. So you can see
is? Yeah.
So that doesn't mix a new colour of purple or pink. The pink is lying over the top of the purple.
Does that only work when it's dry?
No, this is not dry.
Oh, right.
It's wet.
Okay.
So it's just the nature of the beast.
Brilliant.
So that is, I think, a great feature of this, because you can really start to build your layers. Now, this doesn't look neat and tidy. It's not meant to.
I mean, normally you'd
I was
expect
trying to
that
show you
pink to
how
disappear because
yes,
of
it
the
would disappear because
brightness
of
of the purple, yeah.
But it's a really light pink that's lying over the top of a darker purple. So you can start to build real texture and
That's
dimension.
why it's called duet.
Exactly, with light colours over the top. Now, if I use some water here now, and I'll just take some out of here. This is where we get our oxidization effect. So let me just put some water on.
This is Craig's favourite technique, this.
And yours, Dave.
There we go. Now I'm going to leave that for a second, because this is not quite the same as faux bleaching. Because if you faux bleach, what I would do now is I would mop that away and I'd be left with white card.
Yeah.
But actually you leave this for the magic to happen, and I'm just going to do a little spritz too. You can see that that's turning white and it's changing colour. I don't know if you can see those little pieces. I'll pick them up and show you. So when you've got that oxidization happening, it changes with the elements and it changes the colour. So you can see dark colour ink rings around the splotches, which you don't get with faux bleaching.
No.
And then it starts to really interact with the elements, the water and the air, and it gives you this beautiful weathered effect. Now, you can leave it to dry like that, and that will just continue to do its magic. Or if you want to, you can also, these ones are becoming very obvious now, look. Can you see how the longer you leave it, the more obvious they are?
It has to be on watercolour card, though, yeah?
Or multi-purpose.
Or multi-purpose, okay.
Or multi-purpose, not on Nina.
Right.
Or alcohol marker card.
But the multi-purpose you're getting in the bundle today in the big offer, then that's absolutely fine.
So I can faux bleach, but actually with these, the real beautiful effect is this here that I have not dabbed away. And that looks great with the cosmic background, because it gives you that kind of starlit sky effect. And you can see you've got those beautiful, look at this one, that beautiful halo of colour around that piece of water that I've left. So my advice to you is do your background, put the water on, just leave it to naturally dry, and these will continue to improve their look and appearance, and it looks absolutely glorious. So much you can do with these duet ink pads, Dave, and there's a lot of video support from when I launched it available on YouTube if you want to go and watch.
Brilliant. Well, today you're getting these ink pads, all 10 of them, all the colours you could possibly wish for £10 off, £1 off each one, and on split pay to $24.99, your first split payment of two. CP2052 is the product code if you want those. And maybe after that demonstration, the explanation from Leann, the lady behind them, it makes sense what they actually are and what they actually do. Because sometimes the world of ink pads can be a bit of a minefield, and you kind of think, I don't know what they do, I don't know what they do. but it's now been made very clear. There we
You
go.
see, so the longer, I haven't touched that,
No, you
but the
haven't.
longer you leave it, you've got these halos of colour and then this oxidisation, which the bits that are full bleached just look like white card because I've took all the colour away, whereas these bits that have been left to do their own thing are much more organic and natural looking.
Now, are you a fan of sparkle pens? Yes. I love them. Laura, our producer, it's her favourite thing. They are brilliant. How they work and how they are produced is beyond me. I still don't understand. But I know that what they do is remarkable. Now, we've got all 4 sets of these sparkle pens. Now, for those of you that have seen them before, just put them in your basket and check out. These will, of course, eventually need replacing. They are a consumable, but your chance to get all 4 of these packs today is just exceptional. And they come in all these colorways. You've got your holly leaf, your smoked quartz, and your harvest moon. These are loaded with the finest shimmer glitter you will ever, ever, ever use. And oh, go on. Yeah. Is that all right? Yeah. And it doesn't go on. It doesn't go on course.
I'll just give us this pack and I'll get a colour out.
Okay. So you're going to get your holly leaf, your smoked quartz, and your harvest moon. You're also going to get the crystal clear, starry sky, and onyx black. Oh, wow. Then you're going to get your aquamarine, your pink garnet, and your firefly. And then you're going to get your fig, your peacock blue, and your macaroon. So all those colours. And if you keep them in the boxes, you can see all the colourways printed across the top. And the clear one can go over any other colour. You can even use it like water and use maybe the ink pads, put some ink onto your glass mat and pick it up with a sparkle brush and paint with it that way so you get the sparkle as well as the liquid. But all 4 of these, you get basically 12, I wonder what that was then for a minute.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
You get 12 of the brushes, 12 of the pens, and 1 pack's going to be free if you buy it from us today. IB2017, watch this, $38.97 for the lot. So under a tenner each for all 3. They're the best thing ever.
Yeah, I'm not going to get invited back, Amber. I'm wrecking the sets. I'm wandering behind the presenter.
You're only doing what I do every day, so I'm not worried about it.
Pinching the product, plugging things in live on air. But I think it's nice to be able to see the effective. So what I'm doing right now, what it's called shake to wake it.
Right.
Okay, so you give it a good shake, and so you roll it round. You can hear the little
ball bearing.
Little ball bearing inside, and what you're doing there is mixing the microfine glitter. Can you hear?
Yeah.
Mixing the microfine glitter in with the dye liquid.
And you'll notice there's a little yellow collar on each pen. You have to unscrew the pen, take the collar away, and then screw it back up. And that then pierces the chamber, so it allows the liquid through.
Correct.
Right.
So I've unscrewed it. There's the little yellow collar. You take that off.
There you go.
And you never need that again.
No.
And then you put your lid back on and you screw this in place. That pierces the ink chamber.
And you feel the click.
And you can feel the click. And then what I do is I take off my lid at this point. Let me just get that off. And then I screw that on in place again so that it's really nice and tight. Because when you've got the lid on, you can't screw it down as tight as you would like to.
Right.
So that it really meets the base there. So that's really important. Now, we've got the word push moulded into the barrel there. I want you to ignore push and think gently squeeze.
Okay.
Because if you push,
yeah,
you don't want that. So you want to encourage it out, you don't want to eject it out.
Just gentle squeeze.
Just gentle squeeze,
Tease
not push.
it.
If I could mould this pen again, it would have gentle squeeze, not push. Right, so then your bristles have got a medium on them, which has got this brush hard. So you just break that. And then that gives you a soft brush to work with, and your pen's now ready to prime.
Okay.
When you prime and you do your gentle squeeze, you'll see the ink come straight into the chamber there.
Gentle
and then what
squeeze
you
will do it.
that was a gentle squeeze. And then what we do is capillary action. So we let the ink start to come
Here it
through.
comes.
There it is. Starts to come through into the bristles, and that means you haven't wasted any of your ink.
Good.
Okay, so we just do this a few times, a gentle squeeze.
And once you've done that once and it's flowing, you don't need to do that again.
You don't.
No.
No. Now, when you are painting, if you're doing a large area, you might need to just a little gentle squeeze every now and again. The ink will start to flow.
Here it goes.
And here it goes. There we are. Look, no more gentle squeezing. It's just beautiful, beautiful colour. Now, the reason I was getting my heat gun, and look, I'm not gentle squeezing now. This is one squeeze, and this is how much ink. I'm moving away from the squeeze area so you can see. This will just flow and give you beautiful, intense colour. I've got my heat gun. When the ink's wet, It interferes with the sparkle.
Okay, yeah. So you don't see much sparkle until it dries, either
Correct.
naturally or with a heat gun. This is Craig's heat tool, by the way, we've got on the show today. 2-speed setting heat tool, that's available if you want it. Only recently available through Crafter's Companion. We had that through couple of months ago.
Yes, absolutely. Now, this can be, oh no, you can see it there. That's incredible. Look, I think the overhead was better. Look.
Where does that sparkle come from?
Look at the sparkle.
And it's so even.
There.
It's not patchy or anything like that.
It's not patchy. You've got beautiful microfine glitter in there. It really is exceptional, Dave. If I had another empty paintbrush, I'd show you that you can put a little bit of colour and I could fill all of this card with like an inch of colour at the top.
Could you also...
Oh, thank you.
Could you also dilute it with a little bit of water?
Yes. Have you got some water there, Mrs. Doubtfire? Is help on the way, dear?
It's got lemon tea.
You've got your lemon tea. I've got an actual cup here, proper
Craig's
one.
been great. He's been topping us up.
Honestly, he's been such an absolute star today. He deserves
Vodka
a
and tonic
massive
for Leann.
gin and tonic. Thank you. Right. So look, if I do this and put a little bit of colour here.
Nearly 20% of the stock gone on these fantastic sparkle pens. 12 of them. You're getting 3 of them free.
And I just take some water. I can watercolour with this. And drag this colour all the way out.
Still got the sparkle, it dilutes it a little bit.
It dilutes the sparkle a little bit, but you've still got the sparkle all the way through. So if you don't like intense colour and you just want the subtle colour, then this will do it for you. You can do watercolouring with these, you can do backgrounds with these, you can full bleach these, you can just paint direct from the pen, you can use 2 colours of pen and mix a new colour. Anything you can do with a watercolour, a dye-based watercolour, i.e. our aqua markers, you can do with these sparkle pens, but they're infused with that microfine glitter.
Honestly, they'll become your new go-to tool. Everybody who uses them loves them and adores them. If you're running out, maybe, if you bought them maybe a few months ago and it's time to maybe get some new ones, get them today. You're going to get, remember, 12 different colours and 1 set of 3 you're not paying for by buying it today on Leap Year. $38.97 is the price. Should be $51.95, IB2017. Now, what we always talk about, but very rarely show you, are the glues. Now, last time we did an offer like this, it went crazy because everybody was thinking, right, now's the perfect time to stock up because I've got everything I want glue-wise in one purchase. Now,
I have that box of pens and I'll put this back.
yeah. Now, you've got your tacky glue, you've got your Collal multi-purpose.
Yeah, best glue in the world.
And you've got your Collal 3D glue
Second
gel.
best glue in the world.
Absolutely, I
And
agree.
the 3rd best glue in the world. All in that pack.
Honestly, you know, if you want to do your 3-dimensional decoupage and you're not really a fan of like double-sided foam tape or foam pads, the Collal glue gel is amazing because it goes on and stays movable for a long time. You let it dry overnight and then it dries rock solid, okay? You see lots and lots of guests using this. You saw Mark yesterday on Visible Image. He was using that all the time. Carla uses it all the time on Carnation. So this is your Collal glue gel, 2 of the multi-purpose, and 2 of the tacky glue. Now, can you just run through, Leann, which does which? Where will we use these glues?
Absolutely, I'd love to. So 3D glue gel is for all of your dimension and for your difficult heavy embellishments.
Yeah.
So if you've got like big metal charms, big wooden embellishments, if you've got great big elaborate bows that you've created that you want to put on a card, so irregular shaped embellishments that might not all be level and flat on the back, you've got some highs and lows but you want to stick them on there, 3D glue gel because it fills the holes, the apertures and sticks like concrete. Also very good for fixing your tent, your walking boots, your bread bin and your shower screen.
And your wine rack.
And your wine rack.
And your registration plate.
And your registration plate, if that falls off. It's such a useful glue to have in the home. I once was going to a meeting and I have a tube of this glue with me all the time. If ever I get stopped, people are going to wonder why I've got a tube of glue in my handbag. But I was once going to a meeting and my heel came off my shoe. And I fixed the heel back on with this, went for a coffee, told them I was going to be an hour late, put the heel back on my shoe, sat while the glue dried with a cup of coffee in a cafe, went to the meeting, walking gently on the shoe, did the whole meeting and got back to the train station before it fell apart again.
Wow, that's
that was
impressive.
me stamping on top of the heel. So it is a fantastic glue.
I mean, it dries rock solid. It really does.
It really does.
Now, the multi-purpose glue is what it says on the tube,
yes,
really.
Yes, it is. So the multi-purpose glue is a solvent-based glue. That is best for your matting and layering of your if you've got all the paper pads in the previous hour, Never mat and layer a paper on anything unless you're using collal all-purpose.
Right.
Because it doesn't soak into the paper, it doesn't give it warp and all that warp and distortion. It won't change the properties of it. It gives you manoeuvrability. If you get it somewhere you don't want it, you can wipe it off and it doesn't leave a mark. More importantly, sets like concrete, so your cards are never going to fall apart. That's collal all-purpose, the best glue in the world.
Now, the one we get the most questions about is the tacky glue.
Tacky glue.
Yeah.
So tacky glue is a water-based glue, and that is for your tricky jobs where a solvent glue wouldn't work. So that is for sticking ribbon together. It's for putting on the back of your foam pads. It's for sticking tricky embellishments. It's for doing decoration as well. It's for construction. It's brilliant for that.
So today's the day to buy it and stock up. To be fair, if you are a crafter, you will use all three. You really
On
will.
acetate, it's brilliant.
Okay, fantastic. So $29.99 is your price, GU2046. £5 each, and we're really limited stock on this bundle. You've got about a £4 discount off the price today on an everyday glue bundle, but you're making the most of buying in bulk. Get 2 of each, save that extra money, 1 P&P all day, which I know many of you have already spent, so it's basically delivered for that price if you have spent your $3.95 already. $3.95 per day, $29.99 for all 6 glues. These are the shows, and these are the days to buy your essentials. And anything else Crafter's Companion, remember Crafter's Companion have got a brand page on our website that you can access 24 hours a day. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to the brand section, and you'll see Crafter's Companion there. Okay, now we're going to go back to the Midi. Okay, now the Midi, we launched this at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Now, it's not the first time you've seen it. We launched it a couple of months ago, I think it was. This, remember, is a machine that Leann has developed for us in this colour, and it is not available anywhere else. It's pistachio, that's how I call this colour. I know it's called the Mojito, but basically, this is a pistachio colour. It's a lovely green, it's not yellow, but the deal we've got for it today is exceptional because you're getting extras with it you're not paying any extra for. And that's why so many of you have come through and put this in your basket today. Let me just have a sip of tea, sorry. So it should be $110.95 with all the extras. $69.99 is your price today, and you're going to get all of these extra elements. Now, obviously, the Gemini Midi is going to come with its plastic folder, and that's what you put your thin metal dies in, and that's all you need. When you're using thin metal dies, you put your die in there, you put your cardstock in there, you run it through. That's all you do. Make sure you flip it over and even wear it. Should last you a long time. The plastic shim is there when you're using an embossing folder that's a 2D embossing folder. That will give you that extra pressure for the 2D embossing folder. A 3D embossing folder, you just put straight through without any plates whatsoever. So honestly, without a word of a lie, this is the easiest system for plates. You don't have to think about it. It's all so simple and so easy. Now, today, you are getting extras. You are getting these wonderful frame dies that you can see here, these wonderful ornate frame dies. So you get 3 in different sizes, 3 circular, and you're going to get your swirling heart frames as well, the large, the medium, and the small. And you're going to get your embossing and die cut folder. So the die is actually fixed into the embossing folder and will cut out that oval aperture. And it embosses that most ornate frame around the outside. So that is free. Those are free. That is free. And the tape pen is free, wherever that is.
I mean, honestly, I don't know.
Was it a dotty one? Was it a dotty one?
I think it was a dotty one.
It was
here's a dotty one. Here, have this.
Yeah,
There
you get the dotty tape pen
There
as
you
well.
go.
So that's worth about £5. These are going to be, what, £12, £13 each? Got to be that at least. That embossing folder with the die in the middle of it, that's got to be, what, £13, £14? You're not paying for any of that if you buy the Midi today. Today's the day to buy it. And you get, remember, your folder and you get your shim. We do have the extra folders and shims on the show as well if you do want those. They're available as an option because obviously these will eventually need changing. $69.99. And you know what? This goes any way you want it to. It doesn't run out of batteries. It doesn't need a power source. It doesn't need a power bank. You haven't got to find a 3-pin plug. You haven't got to worry if maybe you're going across the ferry to France that you haven't got the right plug for the machine. It's basically a manual machine, but the gearing on it that Leann's made on this is so easy. It's such a smooth machine to use.
It really is smooth, and because of the way we've manufactured the gearing, it means that you don't have to have muscles like Levi to be able to get your folder through the machine. Really, it's important, because if you have to I've had a manual machine in the past, and I absolutely do not jest when I say to you I was trying to put a little bit of a thicker piece of cardstock through, and by thicker I mean a 300 GSM.
Okay.
So that's just standard cardstock,
standard, yeah.
nothing crazy. It wasn't 600, and it was just a regular embossing folder, and I had to put it on the floor, the machine, and stand on the handle.
No way.
To get the handle to go round. Yes,
That's
true.
not fun.
It really isn't fun. It was really, who needs that in their life?
No.
You don't.
No.
So if you get the gearing correct, then the machine does the work for you, and you don't need to have all of the manual dexterity and power.
Working here and seeing so many machines, all of them fantastic from different companies, I get addled, I get confused. If you've got lots of different makes of machine at home, you probably forget what order certain plates get used. Do you put that one on the bottom, that one on the top? How many of them do I need? Do I need 2? Do I need 3? Do I need 4? It can be a bit of a minefield. This is the simplest system anywhere. You just literally put your thin metal die into your folder and your card and run it through. That's it. That's as difficult as it gets. And when it comes to 3D embossing folders, you don't even need a plate. You just feed it through, it works. If it's a 2D, slightly thinner, then you've got your plastic shim there. That's the only rules you need. Now, if that doesn't make it simple, I don't know what does.
Exactly, Dave. So I've got the free cut and emboss folder that comes in the bundle,
Yep.
which is a 2D folder. So I'm using the shim that comes in to convert the 2D folder to be able to just go straight through the machine.
Perfect.
Without having to be sandwiched in plates. You just offer that through and then wind it through. And it is so easy to do. Look, I'm not even holding the top of the machine. I'm letting the suction plates beneath do that. And that's how easy that gearing system is for you. You do not need to have strength to make it work.
And don't forget, it's quiet. There's no noise. Most electronic machines do make a little bit of noise. Maybe that's irritating to you or someone else in the family. And of course, you can put it wherever you want. You can, if you're going on a train, you could have it on one of those tables in the carriage. You can maybe take it with you in the back of the car, have it on a lap tray if you want to. You can die cut wherever you want. If you're going away for a weekend somewhere and you want to do some crafting in a mobile home or a chalet or something like that, or you're going to Centre Parks or anywhere, you don't have to worry about where the plug points are. You just literally put it where you are. And when the weather's nice out in the spring and the summer, you could be crafting outside, no extension cables needed. It just makes sense. I think most people I know, no, actually everyone I know that crafts has got more than one machine.
Oh, yes.
An electronic one and a manual one at
Yes,
least. Because
at
if you've
least.
got tiny little dies, do you want to put a big A4 plate through for just a couple of little dies on an electronic machine? It's nice to have something as compact as this that you can just do it in a couple of seconds.
Absolutely. And do you know, Dave, let me just show you, and I haven't got a die in here, but I'll demonstrate the concept. If I've got a small die that I'm cutting, I could put that here.
Yeah.
And so when I put that in my machine, I go through, it's cut, I come back.
Yeah.
I don't have to wind that whole plate through to be able to do that. So you can be very efficient with your time using the manual machine as well, because you don't have to wind the whole thing through if you don't want or need.
But today, remember, that machine, any day of the week, is $69.99. You can't buy it anywhere else apart from us because it's only been made by Crafter's Companion for us as a channel, so it's just for you at home. No one in America will be able to order it. No one anywhere else in the UK will be able to order it unless it's bought here from us. And when the last one of those goes, that will be it. It will not be coming back. But would you rather pay $69.99 and just get the machine? Or would you rather pay $69.99 and get your multi-purpose cardstock, 60 sheets that you'll use every day of your crafting life, that you'll get, remember, your craft card. And they are, is that the 5? Oh, beg your pardon, that's the bundle from the start of the show, beg your pardon. Yeah, you're going to get, sorry, I'm going off on, sorry. You're going to get these. You're going to get your swirling heart frames. You're going to get your delicate doily frames. So you get both of those. And you get so many deals today.
So many.
You're going to get your embossing folder and your die as well. Plus you get your dotty tape pen.
Yes.
So all of that, what would the value of that be? Well, it's £40. That's what you'd be paying if you bought that separately. £40, you're going to get that included with your machine today for nothing. So if you take the £40 that you should be paying for that off the machine, it's like you're paying 30 quid. If you were buying that.
God, isn't that good?
For the Gemini Midi.
It's such good value for money, and you will not regret this, I have to say, this Gemini Midi. Our Mini and Midi are definitely some of the most loved manual machines in the craft industry for the ease of use. Like you say, that folder system, it just makes it very simple. But then also the pressure and the reliability. So, you know, with some manual machines, you would not be cutting those detailed doily dies in them because the machine just wouldn't cope.
Well,
this copes.
There's a lot of love for this machine. We had lots of messages coming through earlier on today from people that say they love their Mini and their Midi. And, you know, there aren't many dies out there. I'm not saying every die will go through there. Some of the larger ones you will need your bigger A4 machines for. But I reckon probably 90 to 95% of dies that you probably own will go through there. How many dies have you got that are bigger than 6 inches wide? Not many.
No, not many at all. And some of it might be down to intricacy, you know, like the really big creator cards without like the Mediterranean one. I'd have to try that to see if it works. I won't fib. But when it comes to just your dies like this new launch today,
they'll go through.
These doilies, I used this machine to cut that panel earlier and emboss it. It looked absolutely incredible. When it comes to your doily dies and your sentiment dies and your embellishments, your butterflies, your cut-ins, all going to work great.
Well, everything that Leann has cut during this afternoon's show has gone through this machine. Yes. We haven't got the electronic machine here. It's not in the building. Well, it's in the building, but it's not in the studio. So everything that we've used, all the dies, all the offers, all the demonstrations and techniques that Leann's done, she's done with this machine. So that shows you how versatile it is. Order it right now. Whether we'll get back to it before 5, I'm not quite sure, but it is still available with all those goodies absolutely free. LQ2042 is the product code. Still more deals to come, including another leap year special from Leann and another leap year special from Craigie, or Mrs. Doubtfire as is better known, after a short break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Welcome back. It's our last hour of the Crafter's Companion Takeover for today, but there's another takeover looming at 5 o'clock with the lovely Pauline and Hunkydory between 5 and 8. But we've still got loads more bargains to squeeze in. It's been a really, really busy afternoon. Lovely Leann has been with us for the first time this year.
Yes.
Which has been great. Have you enjoyed it?
I've loved it. I really, honestly do enjoy my time when I come here to Hobby
good.
Maker. It's such a lovely place to be. Everybody's so happy and friendly and gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's just it's a breath of fresh air, it really is.
That's good. Glad you enjoyed it. Now, we've got some more deals. Now, we've got a Leann special. We did one earlier on in the earlier show at 2 o'clock. We've got another one in this show, and we've also got a Craigie special, because Craig has been here all afternoon helping put the shows together, helping Leann, because 4 hours back to back is quite a long time. So we've got a Craigie deal as well for leap year. That's what this is all about. It's a Crafter's Companion takeover for celebrating February the 29th. That's wishing my time away. Now, what we've got for you now is, I just love these. The thought that you can turn anything you want to into a jigsaw. A photo, you just showed me some photos of your son. I mean, if that was printed out and put onto mount board or grey board or something like that, you could make it into a jigsaw. Now, whenever we do these, they fly, even at the normal price. $51.96 will give you, this is a multimedia die, or a mixed media die, in that it's a slightly deeper blade that will go through things like fabric, but it will also go through things like grey board and mount board as well. So you can obviously just cut through photographs and cut through cardstock, but you can cut through much deeper things as well. So you can have your jigsaw piece as a jigsaw. You can have your butterfly as a jigsaw. You can have your heart as a jigsaw, and you can have your star as a jigsaw. I love the idea of sending pieces to someone in the post rather than a card.
Yes.
And getting them to put it together.
Absolutely. And you know what I love as well with that? So, for example, the heart one. So these are some examples we can show, can't we, Dave? But actually with that heart one, I think it would be lovely to cut that from mount board, have some lovely white card on there, write a message to a loved one. So, for example, will you marry me? Break the pieces up, put it in an envelope, send it, and give that as a gift and have someone assemble that message, or we're off for a meal tonight, happy Mother's Day, I'm taking you out for dinner, I'm going to Paris for the weekend.
Or
can you imagine?
If you've got like an airline ticket or a theatre ticket or something like that, or a confirmation of a holiday, take a photograph of it. Don't cut up the original, for goodness sake, but take a picture of it, print it off, and then cut that up. How good would that be?
That would be incredible. I just love them for all of those reasons. Now, they're brilliant just on their own right to do something pretty and decorative, as you can see here. But I think they really come into their own right when we talk about photographs, like you said, Dave, or a handwritten message that somebody then has to assemble.
Oh, look at that. Links together. How cool is that? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Now, there's another one. And of course, you can move a couple of the pieces about a little bit if you want to as well. Maybe you've just had a new member of the family, maybe it's a new baby, maybe it's a new animal, and you want to show it to friends and family, live abroad or whatever. Send the pieces of the postcard, of the jigsaw, to whoever, and then they can have fun putting it together, and then maybe even put it in a picture frame. So basically, by getting these dies today, and as I said to you, they are multimedia dies, which means they will go through all sorts of different surfaces. They should be £12.99 each, which is a bargain. £12.99 each is a steal. And these are not reduced because they don't prove popular. They are some of the most popular dies I think we've ever done in Hobby Maker's history. £51.96, we're going to take them to less than £5 each. From £12.99 to under a fiver, you can have all 4 of them for £19.99. And if you offer that as a service, if you're a card maker and you offer that as a service to your friends at work or your friends down the street, would you like me to turn that picture that you want me to make into a card into a jigsaw? You'll get orders coming out of your ears. You really, really will. And also it's something that you can actually offer as a service and charge a little bit of a premium for, because who would have thought that you, as a card maker at home, could offer someone a jigsaw service? Isn't it great? Yeah, Karen's in. Hello, Karen. Catherine's in. Tara in Norfolk. Janice in Cornwall. Already 10% of the stock has gone. We've got a limited quantity of these available. We have got a bigger jigsaw coming up a bit later in the show, though, which I've not seen until today. I've not seen the big one.
You're not?
Big one.
It's big.
It's big. It's huge. You're going to need your A4 machine for this, but that's on the way in a minute, okay? That's coming up. But if you want these, £19.99, everything's on the website. Have all the prices dropped? Don't think so. Okay, so the prices will drop when we get to them. Everyone pays the final low price. So if you want that big jigsaw...
Seriously, so if it's on the website and you put that in and you buy at the thingy price?
Yeah.
But you actually only pay the price of...
Because your card gets charged at midnight.
No
So
way.
all your orders get collated during the day, and then at midnight, you get an email confirmation, and all your orders get put together. So if things drop, if you've ordered it before you go out and things drop later on, you pay the low price. Everyone does. It's good, isn't it?
Wow.
20% gone.
Not very often I'm speechless, Dave. It's not, is it?
I know.
You've known me a long time.
But that's the reason. People love shopping at Hobby
Fantastic.
Maker so much. Everyone pays the final low price, no matter when the price drops. If it does drop and you've checked out early, that's why we always say check out your basket early, because if we know it's going to drop, you know that you're not only going to you're going to be paying the final low price. So now we've also got the Colorable Creator Card Collection. That's not easy to say.
It's not, is it? Colourable creator cards.
Colorable Creator Cards.
Colourable creator.
Now, this is a combination of dies and stamps.
Yes.
Which make, I mean, create a card, the actual name says what it does. It's an instant card, literally in one purchase. So you've got here your beautiful cupcake, and of course you've got the bunting on there as well, so really kind of celebratory. You've got your cherry blossom, Say It With Love, or Sent With Love, that one's called. So again, you've got the stamps and you've got the dies that match what the stamp stamps brilliantly. You've then got this one, which is your beautiful branches. So that could be a tree of life, it could be a family tree, it could be anything at all, marking the start of a new chapter in someone's life, that sort of thing. And you've got lovely verse stamps up there as well, and the dies that match the stamps, beautiful. Then you've got this one, which is the beautiful butterfly. Again, stunning. Lots of verses and words and sentiments. And then you've got here this one, which is your sweet roses. So hang on a minute. There's 8 pieces in there, 8 in there, that's 16. Then you've got 9 in there, so that's 25. You've then got 8, so that's 33. And you've then got 8, so that's 41 elements in these 5 packs. £12.99 each for the dies and the stamps. And they're big dies, and there's a lot of stamps in there. £12.95, £64.95 for all 5 of them, but you know we're going to take it low.
We
You know
are.
we're going to do a special
I've
deal.
lost my glasses. I'm wondering if Mrs. Doubtfire's seen them. But anyway, but we're good. Are you going to do the reading?
Did you find your
Dave?
phone?
I did find my phone, but
right.
now I've lost my glasses.
Okay.
It's been a long
Where am
day,
I?
but I'm loving it. Well, will they work? I don't know. Let's see. No, you're blind.
Yep.
So I'm not quite that blind yet. Right, now, these creator cards, colourable creator cards, are absolutely fantastic because what you get is the beautiful die, the intricate die. You get the outside frame and the accent dies to cut your sentiments. Then you get this fantastic stamp which perfectly aligns with the creator card when you've cut it, which means that you're cutting this detail inside for the creator card, and then you stamp your design over, and when you colour it, you've coloured a creator card, which is, they're not on my head, are they, Dave?
No, they're not.
Because that wouldn't be the first time.
I've done that.
So yes, absolutely gorgeous, I have to say. They're beautiful and very easy to use. Now, we've given you this outside die so that you can have the choice of cutting it in and stamping it in the front of a card, or you can have the choice of cutting out a panel and layering it up. And then we've also given you the die so that you can cut out your sentiments as well. So it just gives you the option.
It's everything you need to make a card in one purchase.
Everything you need to make really beautiful designs. And the fact that you can have that image stamped in the middle of a creator card with all of that cut out detail behind it is absolutely incredible. And I think you can see on these boards just how beautiful each one of these are, each one more beautiful than the next, I think, really, to be honest. My favourite's coming up soon, and I think I'm going to treat myself to one on the way home.
Why not? A cupcake.
Yeah.
Yeah, you deserve it.
Oh, I'm going to have one.
You've had a
I
long
want
day.
all of the icing, all of it.
Now, $64.95 is a good price for all 5 packs. Now, PH 2019, we've done some amazing deals already this afternoon. This is one of the best. The lot for $18.99, £3.79 per pack, down from $12.99. That's ridiculous. $18.99 gets you the whole lot. PH 2019, please put it in your basket, check out as many as you want. We're not limiting it to one per customer. I still can't get my head around these deals. Crafter, hello, Marion, Martin, sorry, Martin. Martin John, hello to you. Jacqueline, hi. Tara in Norfolk. 20% of the stock has gone already, so great for your colouring techniques, but it's an instant. Rather than it being just a die that cuts out a card and that's it, job done, you've got the satisfaction of being able to colour in, have the fun of doing it, making it more personal, but you've got the tree of life, you've got the cherry blossom, you've got the cupcake, you've got the rose, you're loving these to bits. I mean, bear in mind one should be $12.99. It's like you're paying for 1.5 and you're getting 5. 3.5 of them free. Absolutely 3.5 and absolutely free.
That's incredible, isn't it? I think this one's brilliant because what we've done here is this has just been cut twice in a bigger panel.
Yeah.
So you can make larger cards if you want to as well, or you can just do them as individual pieces.
Glasses.
There's my glasses. Thank you, Levi. He spotted that. I mean, you don't need glasses, Levi, because he spotted them. I'd hid them under a pile of cards, Dave.
Well, that's the trouble. When you lose your glasses, you can't see to find them, can you? That's the trouble I have. Oh, half the stock now nearly gone.
Look how fabulous this is. Look, being able to cut that in and colour it. It's, you know, they're just absolutely beautiful, but they're designs with longevity. They're not a trend. They're not of the minute. They're just beautiful designs that are going to be
ageless, timeless.
Ageless, going to be in your stash, and you're going to be able to use them time and again. This is my favourite one out of all of them, I have to say. I love how that cupcake's been covered, but it's been used to create a shaker behind. Can you see all the sequins? So it's got that shaker element behind there.
You could be in the tent now, couldn't you?
You really could be in the bake-off tent with that. Absolutely, you could. They're beautiful. They really are, Dave. You will not regret getting these.
Okay, now we've got single figure stock. That was inevitable that we were going to have a quick sellout on this. For all of you that have got it in your basket, Fiona, Michelle, Susan, Denise, Elizabeth, none of you have checked your baskets out yet. Those of you that have got yours order confirmed, but those of you that haven't checked out yet, please check out. That's the crucial thing. Checking out confirms your order. Having it in your basket doesn't, okay? PH 2019. Now, I love these as well. I love things that are kind of optical illusions that make you look twice and think, how on earth is that? Is that really 3D or is it just my eyes? Love these.
Is it these?
One,
it
two, yeah, it is. One, two, three,
5.
4. You get 5. Now, do you actually get 6? The one that's separate on the side maybe comes with it. Okay, I'll tell you what.
Yes, okay, I can see it.
I think you get it in there.
Okay, I'm going to get it just
Just double checking. Okay, well, let me show you what you are definitely going to get, and I'll clear up that confusion in a second. Thinking, you do get 6. You do get 6. Okay, so you've got your 3D image, you've got the stamp, you've got the die, And the stamp actually makes that word look as if it's kind of shooting through the air. It makes it very three-dimensional. Thinking of you, you've got blessed. So the die cuts the word. The stamp gives you that kind of silhouette, that kind of drop shadow effect that makes it look as if it's literally leaping off the page. It's so clever. Blessed is there. You've then got this one, which is wonderful. You've then got happy birthday. And the birthday looks as if it's shooting through the air. Then you've got happy birthday. Oh, no. What's that one say? Thank you. Thank you. I'm reading this upside down, which isn't easy. And then you've got this one, which says happy birthday to you. Okay. So all 6 of those, combination of stamps and dies, £64.95 for all 6 of them. So you're looking at around about just over £10 each.
I'm going to open one and
Okay.
show you what's inside.
Okay.
Make it very obvious.
Now, in the words of Laura, our producer, she said, this is going to blow your socks off. Okay. CT2093, where are we going to go with this? Let me show you exactly what you can have these for today. This is unreal. The lot for £14.99. And I know how popular these were when they first came on. Everybody loved them. You'd pay that for one. You're getting all 6 for £14.99. I've got 2 birthday ones here. You're a true friend you get. You don't get 2 birthdays, you get 1 birthday and you get you're a true friend. Either way, you're going to get all 6 of them. Okay, it's on the bottom of the image on the right-hand side. There we go.
Yeah.
You're a true friend. So you're going to get 6 of them, 6 stamps, 6 stamp sets and 6 dies for £14.99. I love the effect you create with these.
The effect is absolutely incredible. So I've just got one here so I can stand this up. And then I've took the product out of the packaging so I can very quickly show you how it works because I've just lost my dies. Oh, there it is, there, Dave. I think someone needs to send me home, really. Right, so when you open up your packet, these are the stamps you will get. You get a solid background and then you get the word with the 3D whoosh of it coming out of the page. And then, of course, you get your sentiments. You stamp the solid in a lighter colour.
Yep.
This in a darker colour. Then you die cut your sentiment die, which you've got there, and you put it over the top, and that's what it does.
I love it.
So you can see the light colour is the light green in the background. The darker colour, the whoosh, is that second die, and then your die cut over the top gives you that 3D look of it popping out the page.
Look at this one, using the die to cut out some mirror card. Look at that. How really effective is that? Brilliant. People are going to wonder how on earth you did it. It literally looks like it's 3-dimensional, but it's not. It's completely flat cardstock, but it's an optical illusion. Beg your pardon, you do only get 5. We've just double checked. You get 5, not 6. Still an amazing deal. You get happy birthday to you. Thank you so very much. Blessed to have you. The most wonderful news. And thinking of you. Those are the 5 you get. Apologies, didn't want to mislead anyone. You get 5 of them for £14.99. So £3 a stamp and die set. Epic, absolutely epic. CT2093. And people will be complimenting you on this style. It just is so effective.
For me, it feels like 1950s American diner.
Yeah, happy days.
Like Happy Days, it's like you expect the Fonz to come out any minute, don't you? Hey. Little Henry Winkler there.
Absolutely.
I mean, I loved that programme.
Yeah, I did.
Monday,
I did.
Tuesday, Happy Day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really did. They're fantastic. They really are. They're so different. If you're sending a sentiment, they make a statement on that card.
But it's also great for all ages, like we say as well. Sometimes you struggle to make cards for like teenagers. They look funky, but they're also great for adults and older people too. But yeah, they're brilliant. They really are a little bit of fun. And these were so popular when they first came out. How on earth we can do this deal on leap year, on our 29th of February special event, the Crafter'S Companion Takeover, only £14.99 is your price. CT2093. Whatever you do, stay tuned. We've still got more to come. We've got Craigie on the way in a second with his leap year special. Another one from Leann to come. We've got that big jigsaw die, and we've also got some Spectrum Noir colouring that you're not going to believe the price where we're going for that. So we'll take a short break at this point. We'll be back with another half an hour still of the Crafter'S Companion Takeover. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Welcome back. Now, Hunkydory Takeover starts at 5 o'clock with Hayley and Pauline, and we're in the middle very much of the Crafter's Companion takeover today to celebrate leap year, to celebrate the 29th of February. Now, what you've not seen is this little guy has been beavering.
What you want me to see there?
Has been beavering behind the scenes like you would not believe, setting up the shows, getting the demos, helping Leann getting our drinks for us as well, because it's been a full-on afternoon, hasn't it?
It has, but obviously not even just for us. What you don't see as well, what the guys, you know, Levi and Lauren and all the other guys are going through backstage as well to get days sorted for next week. Don't worry, I've not forgotten about you, Dan and Laura, as well, trying to get prepared for the next few days as well and over the weekend.
Exactly.
So it's like, while I'm here, do you know what, I'll just concentrate on Leann and you and Crafter's Companion, and the guys can focus on what we've got. Because not, you know, over the next couple of days, Debbie Fisher's back. She's got some shows, but, you know, not just Crafter's Companion, the whole schedule. So
there's an awful lot of work that
the
team have to put in to get these shows on air and get all the products right, make sure everything's right. Occasionally we make a mistake, but very rarely. But, you know, it's just teamwork, and that's what it's all about.
It is indeed.
At HobbyMaker. All right, now you've got a New Year special, or a leap year special, sorry.
Yes.
What's your bundle?
Rightio. Well, you know me, linen card. Love linen cardstock. Linen cards in there. Everyday nest and dies I love, they're in there. Tri-blends are my go-to. Alcohol pens, they're in there. Luxury cardstock. So, will we start with one of my most favourite paper pads, Dave?
Okay.
This one has been our Be Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Now, not only is it beautiful, it's actually got more than usual sheets.
Okay.
You've got 48 sheets here.
Well, that's unusual.
48 sheets within this one. It is 180 GSM and it is double-sided. So, Dave, I'm going to be rude and I'm just going to turn this way because it's easier to flip.
That's all right.
When it comes to this, what we've got is we've got like plaids, we've got that checker in there. It's all about the bumblebees. It's all about the honey.
Everybody loves a bumblebee. Whenever we do anything bee-themed on any show, whether it's Crafter's Companion, Hunkydory, whatever it might be, it absolutely sets the lines alight. Everybody loves it. It's a theme of summer. They're cute. They're not a threat.
Really are. Not at all. Not at all. But not only is it double-sided. Now, with this double-sided, is a lot of you will be familiar, and you were saying it earlier on with Leann as well. Usually, the A side is really full in detail, and then when you look way in the background, that's what's been transferred into the B side. Not the case when it comes to this. It's two completely different patterns on each side. But what you're also going to find, you've got them towards the back, and you've got some more just coming up as well. You've got your card front blocks. Chop them up into 6x6, your little sentiments in there, your little die cuts, and that's you done.
And most of us at this time of the year are thinking spring cards and summer cards. Then this is absolutely perfect, don't you think?
It is. It really, really is. Again, more of that plaid and tartan effect, more of your card fronts that you've got there.
The dripping honey, love that.
The honey there, uncoated. So if you've got your duet ink pads, your shimmer ink pads, any of those, you're going to be able to add to them.
So this is the first bundle in Craig's leap year bundle for today and today only. What about glitter and then pearlescent cardstock as well? Together.
That complements. 24 sheets, 12 are the shedless glitter, 12 are the pearlescent here, 250 GSM. So you've got that most incredible encapsulated gold when it comes to that shedless glitter. So score it, die cut it, go through your bladed cutting machines if you want to. But then as we come further to the back, and the reason I wanted these together, Dave, is all of these are going to tie together.
Totally.
Whether it's the pearlescent or whether you go for the shedless glitter, which you can see they both work well together. But again, if I was to bring any of these together, they're all going to work.
It's not a bright gold, it's a rich gold. Really, really opulent.
Really, really is.
So those two pads are coming in your bundle. You can see the total value of this this bundle from Craig should be $108.93, but stick around because it's not going to be that price. This is a special deal that Craig has put together just for today, the 29th of Feb.
Now, we've got the most incredible A4 cardstock here. Now, when it is A4, we've got some more shedless glitter, we've got some matte, we've got some mirror card. Just to say, when it comes to some of the shedless glitter, they're on a lighter weight, Dave, and they're on a self-adhesive backing as well.
Oh, great, okay.
So it's like a sticker if you want to die cut it. So you've got all of those sheets in here as well. I want to say it's round about 36 or 40 sheets round about there, and I'm going to check that just in a moment. But that one there, it's more of like a lilac.
It is.
Shedless glitter that you've got there. So yeah, within each colour you've got gold, you've got silver, you've got your rose gold with that little bit of lilac.
Well, everything so far is tying in beautifully. That goes with the gold and the bee theme as well, beautifully. So all of that works and coordinates spectacularly.
All going to work
That's only
well.
a part of it, though. There's still more to come.
Now, I do love my pastel tone, so I could not bring linen card, or I could not bring linen cardstock in and not bring in some of the pastel cardstock. Now, this is glorious, beautiful.
Now, this is from the Hydrangea collection, but that's by the by. At the end of the day, it's just beautiful, lovely pastel tones of turquoise, lilac, lavender blue, greens, stunning.
Definitely, and when it comes to things such as your linen cardstock, if it comes from a collection, Dave, as I always say, just kind of ignore the collection name because it's just beautiful cardstock that you've got there. So I wanted some rich, I wanted some of your luxury card, but I wanted some of my favourite, which is linen.
Excellent.
Twisted some arms.
Yes.
And got some more linen cardstock, but kind of complete different tone from the Hydrangea. So this is giving you more of your pinks, this is giving you your fuchsias, your purples, you've got some more of your deeper blues there, and then you've got some of your greens as well, which are going to tie within the luxury card that I've put in within that bundle.
And is that 24 sheets too?
So within that one there, yeah, you've got your 25 sheets within that one, 250 GSM.
Okay.
Cut it, emboss it, score it, you can do all of that.
We're still going, there's still more.
We're still going. So I thought, right, the other two things that I love are nesting dies. I love my frame dies, and I love our Rose Everyday nesting dies. Now, these ones here, Dave, are 4 dies, but what you've got is you've got your outer frame, you've got your inner frame, but we've got 2 different rectangle matting layers.
Okay.
So that is then going to cut it out,
Yeah.
or if you use that die on its own, it's going to cut into your card like you can see here. Cutting in, cutting out, framework, shakers, and what I had done is I managed to quickly pick out just some finished samples, but looking at changing the colours. Maybe you want to go, now that's not been done using the fuchsia card, but it's along the same colour line, so you could get that effect. That one, our white Nina cardstock, and then using our alcohol pens within that one.
This is spectacular. I mean, the price hasn't even dropped yet, but already look at what you're getting. And then the icing on the cake, the tri-blend Spectrum Wild pens that we've got for you as well. You're going to get 6 of them in there, but there's actually 3 different colours in each pen.
So what we've got, essentially, yeah, what we've got is we've got our 6 colours there. Now, with the tri-blends, these are always my go-to when it comes to alcohol pen. I love the ease of use. I love, obviously, the less space that it takes up. But what you've got, each pen is a different colour family. So, for instance, on one of them, you've got the aqua, you've got the blue. So what you have got within the one pen, and I tell you what, let's show you here, Dave. You've got your aqua blue. What you've got is you've got your dark, you've got your medium, and then you've got your light.
These are some of my favourites because you can really make something look really 3D, like it's lifting off the page.
Exactly. Yeah. Now, this is the same colour that you will find within the Classiques. The difference is with the Classiques, it's 3 separate pens.
Right.
Does the same job, but then what you're thinking about is excess cost, you're thinking about excess space, because instead of 1 pen, 3 Classiques take up 3 space, of course. Yeah. So you've got that. These are alcohol based, so if you want to colour your gems, your ribbons, your pearls, if you don't want to do a 3-tone blend, Dave, that's 18 individual alcohol colours.
18 colours,
that you've got
absolutely.
from the exotic.
Okay.
You've got, just to say as well, you've got your burnt orange, aqua blue, gold yellow, you've got your pink violet, alpine green, and magenta blend.
Now remember, this is a hand-selected offer. Craig was given basically free rein to go around Crafter's Companion and select things that were in stock that he could put together to make up a special leap year bundle. And this price is going to be annihilated. £108.93, yours today for £89.99. Oh, hang on. $69.99.
Even better.
$69.99. The screen was so far away I couldn't see it. $69.99, and it's on 2 split pays as well. So it's going to be 110 nearly pounds worth of goods. And all you have to give us today is that first split payment of £34.99. Anne in Buckinghamshire, first to check out. Congratulations, Anne. Hello, Karen in Staffordshire. Anne, also Tracy in Rutland, Janet in West Yorkshire, all coming through for Craig's special leap year bundle.
And it's
what a
one
deal.
of those, it really, really is. The team have done so well when it comes to the bundle. I need to thank them for sneaking that one in for me, because obviously it's Leann that's been here all day, but while I've been here, they said, let's give you something, Craig. And for those that watch, whether it's our educational shows, whether it's obviously here at Hobbymaker, and you watch and you follow all of us on a team, you all know our styles and you all know our likes, and all of you at home will be like, linen card, that's Craig. The bumblebees, that's Craig. Tri-blends, he's always shouting about the tri-blends.
Yep.
Nest and Dyes, that's Craig.
You are loving Craig's offer this afternoon. So busy. Hello, Christine, Sandra, Margaret, Tara. Now, Craig's bundle is the most limited. Nearly 20% of the entire stock of this bundle is gone. £110 bar a few pennies of value for $69.99 and 2 split pays. Now, we've only got another 20 minutes or so left on the show until Hunkydory Takeover, and we've got so much to cram in still. So whatever you do, stick around. Leanne's going to come back in. Craigie, thank you ever so much.
Thank you so much.
Good to see you. Thank you for the tea and everything else.
You are very welcome.
Keeping us going.
You are more than welcome.
Brilliant.
I will be back on this side a week on Tuesday. I'm going to be back. Yeah.
Brilliant.
So I'll see
Okay.
you then.
There he is.
It's all about me.
Sorry. Do you want
Off
your step?
I do need my step, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Look at how little I am. We're letting all the secrets away, aren't we?
We've been doing it.
I'm
We've
eating
been
a
doing it
chocolate
in
egg.
secret all day, but now, of course, the secret's out of the bag.
There you go.
What's that for?
Just to help you out.
Oh.
There we go.
Mrs. Doubtfire.
Brilliant.
It's ridiculous.
Right then.
All of the secrets are behind
I
the
know,
scenes.
I know, all the behind-the-scenes secrets. Now we've got another bundle from Leann. Again, this is a leap year special, and that bundle just there is Leann's hand-picked selection. Now, again, the deal is a phenomenal deal. There's so much in here. I'll tell you for one thing, this stencil bundle we sold out of the other day. I remember doing it. You've got a 3-tier or 3-layer stencil bundle. You've got the Harlequin, you've got the dotties, which could be bubbles, maybe champagne or whatever. And then you've also got the beautiful kind of swirling design down the bottom there. That's in there. But you've also got your vintage rose. Let's show you this. This is flower forming foam.
Yeah.
Not papers, not card, but foam. So you can make your foam flowers.
You can. And I'm just going to show you, like those, yes, absolutely, like those there. I am going to show you this foam, though, because there are lots of flower-forming foams out there. Different companies do different flower-forming foam options. But I want to just talk to you about ours for a second. Because this, again, I mean, often we say this to you, but it's really important that you know this is a proprietary formula. So that just means that this is a special configuration for Crafter's Companion, which isn't sold to anybody else.
Right.
And the reason for that is it takes shape beautifully. It's got a lovely stretch in it. So look, I'm even able to get that lovely stretch to form flowers. Can you see how that's curving there?
Yeah.
Just by manipulating with my finger and pushing some pressure in, if you didn't even want to use heat, you can get that lovely shape for a flower petal only using your fingers, which is unusual. The thickness and the stretch that we've got in this, and then when you apply the heat to it, it takes shape and stays shape.
So would you use like an iron, the sole plate of an iron to do the heat?
Yes.
Yeah, you would.
Yes, you would.
And you would die cut it?
You would die cut it first.
Yep.
A quick flash onto the sole plate of an iron. Use some tweezers or something else. Don't be putting your fingers near that. And then as soon as it curls and drops away from the iron, just let it go. It's literally 3 seconds.
3 seconds, and you've got a really natural-looking petal. So you're going to get basically, how many sheets? 12 sheets of the flower-forming foam in these wonderful colours. That's part of Leann's Leap Year bundle. And then let's show you everything else step by step. So this is your whimsical balloons die. There's 2 dies in here to give you that fantastic celebration. It could be a topper, it could be an edgeable along the side. You can use it horizontally, diagonally, however you want to use it.
And I love that because I love a party with a happy atmosphere.
Yeah, me too.
That's going back. That's a blast from the past,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Russ Abbott.
Russ Abbott. And I just love all of the balloon designs for paper piecing and colouring. I think it's such a happy design.
Absolutely. Then we've also got this, which is the vintage bird cage. Now, this is a stamp and die collection that you've got here. You've got the edgeable stamp and the edgeable die. You've got the bird cage as a die and a stamp as well. You've even got, of course, the dies to cut out the sentiments, the thank you, the birthday wishes, and that beautiful flower. So that's in there as well.
I think that's an essential, especially that lace border edge when you're using your inks, you know, like your duets, layering up the different colours, maybe doing some heat embossing with it if that's what you want to do. I just think it's an essential.
Now, the cut and emboss folder, the die is in there to cut out that aperture in the middle, and then you've got the embossing folder to give you the emboss of all those beautiful florals. This one's called your Peony Blooms, so that's a cut and emboss folder. I mentioned the 3 stencils. There they are.
My
They're
very
beautiful.
favourite of all time ever, the ones I go back to time and again.
I can believe that.
Especially with your duet ink pads, they're incredible.
Then we have the Decadent Diamond. Now, this is, again, one of those ones that we showed you earlier on, but this is a new configuration. This is featured in this bundle as well. This is an embossing folder, but you've got the 4 separate square or diamond-shaped dies that will cut out the aperture there for you. So those are the separate dies. They're not included, they're not embedded into the embossing folder. They're completely separate, so you can use them independently, can't you?
Yes, you can. Yeah, it's almost like 2 in 1. It's an embossing folder, but you've got a nesting die set in there, which is just happens to be perfectly sized for the space that we've left in the folder.
And finally, in this, the last deal from Leann for the day, really, this is the exquisite lace, okay? So this is incredibly detailed. Just look at the amount of lattice work that's going on in there. You've got the beautiful smaller kind of label shape in the centre, which could be for, again, sentiments, or it could be for a label to put someone's name on or something like that. But then you've got this beautiful kind of rounded square doily effect around the edge there.
Yes, I absolutely love a lace doily, and I love a frame. And when I've got the doily effect in a frame, I'm living my best life with a die. I absolutely love them.
Now, all of that together, if you paid the proper price, should be just over £80, £80.93. Today, it's, of course, leap year, the 29th of Feb. This is the last Leann deal that she's put together for us. $39.99 for the lot, for everything that I've just shown you. And the price should have been
Including that.
just over £80. So you're saving basically over £40 off the price by buying this today. Every single thing in here you're going to use. You'll find great use for all of these dies, all of these stamps, all of these embossing folders. Those stencils are amazing. And you get the flower forming foam as well, which if you've never tried to make flowers out of foam before, give it a go. It's fun, it's easy. Sole plate of the iron, should you have it really hot or is it kind of
medium? Medium
Okay.
heat. And also, if you don't have dies for florals, but you want to try the flower forming foam, just print some templates off the internet and hand cut it with scissors, because it hand cuts perfectly with scissors, that foam. So you can do that or freestyle it if you want to. It's entirely up to you. Just a very lovely product.
Now, we talked earlier on about the fact that we had the multimedia jigsaw dies. We had the different shaped ones, the star, the heart, that sort of thing. I've not seen this next item before at all. I didn't realise they made one as big as this. You will need your A4 die cutting machine for this to work, because this is going to transform any picture you've got or any image you've got, A4 in size, into a jigsaw. Now, the price on this should be £49.99. It is a huge die.
10 by 8.
10 by 8. Is this a multimedia die, so
Yes.
slightly deeper?
Yes, so it's the deepest we do.
Right. 10 by 8 in size. £49.99 should be the price. Again, whether you're die cutting photographs or whatever, you can literally make a full-size jigsaw with this die today. When we show you, this is Sarah and her dad, isn't it? Mm-hmm. This is Sarah and her dad. I think that was taken at Strictly. I seem to remember. Was that Strictly? Maybe not. No, maybe not. She's wearing a orange
She's wearing a jumper.
Yeah.
That's just a Christmas celebration. She's got a cocktail.
Oh, okay. But look.
Oh, that was the year I taught her how to make espresso martinis.
Oh, was it?
Yes.
Is that a new favourite thing?
It is, yes.
Oh, okay. Look at that. That symbol and that picture of joy, daughter and father, immortalised now as a jigsaw. Whether you send the pieces, whether you make it made up, it's entirely up to you. Maybe you want to take a piece out and have it on the wonk a little bit, like down there, because that's really effective. It's a great thing to be able to turn any picture you want into a puzzle.
Yes, and I'm going to talk to all the grandparents out there now. All the mums and dads. I've done this where I've got a piece of exquisite artwork drawn by my granddaughters, which is very recognisable as a unicorn wearing a tutu dancing, of course. And then I've glued it to the mount board and cut it out as a jigsaw and now she can, with me, make a jigsaw out of her own
picture.
Of her own picture.
That's amazing.
It really is fantastic. And if you're giving that to grandparents, you know, the little pieces, they're putting it together, the picture that their little ones have done for them. It's just a lovely, lovely thing. So many different ways you can use a jigsaw die.
No word of a lie. I've seen one that's a 5x7 size that you've done before, and I've seen the smaller ones that we had earlier in this show. But I didn't know, and I've never seen one this size before. Maybe you're the same. Maybe you didn't realise that Crafter's Companion made a die, a puzzle die that sort of size. Here it is, and it's down to $19.99. You will need your big machines, though. You will need your A4 cutting machines, okay? That's IZ2043. IZ2043. Grab it while we've got it. It's going very, very fast indeed. Well done, Jenny in Gloucestershire. Ruth, hello, Daphne. Hello, Jacqueline. Hello, Kay. Martin, John in West Sussex. Hillier. Christine in... Oh, all gone. Sorry, went off the screen. Right, now, let us show you this. We were talking before, imagine our meeting this afternoon with 4 hours crammed full of deals. There were so many products to get our heads around in about an hour and a half. We thought this next deal was a smaller set. We thought it was one of the small sets of pens. And we thought, oh, it's going to go to a good price. That's good. Yeah, we'll put that in the show. Make sure we get to that. We had no idea the set, when Craig put this on the desk earlier on, we did not expect to see what we're about to see. This is brilliant. From Spectrum Noir, we've got 54 professional colours in this pen set, but it's not just the pens that's in there, Leann, is it?
No, it's not. So you've got your pens in here, of course, and we can see those tri-blend pens there. And of course, in each tri-blend pen, you've got 3 colours in each marker to give you that beautiful transition. You've got 5 full colouring pages in here, which I'll show you. You've got a how-to guide and a practice sheet in here. So it's a 25-piece collection, and everything you need is in the box.
Perfect.
The box itself for gifting, it's got this amazing magnetic closure. So it feels like quality immediately you open it up.
Already June's in, Sheila's in, Malcolm's in. We've not even dropped the price yet. Look at what's inside here and what is underneath the pens as well.
You've got this beautiful soft touch velvet tray, which again just feels like quality. All of your markers are in there. And then underneath is where we've got your practice sheet, and that is your all of your smaller images on there. And if you've watched me teach alcohol colouring in the past, I always do a plant pot because you can get that cylindrical shape. So there's there. And then you've got the little squares to practice on as well. And this, have a feel, Dave, high quality, smooth marker card that you've got in there. The perfect card for alcohol colouring.
And of course, if you look on YouTube and just tap in Crafter's Companion Tri-Blend, there's all sorts of tutorials and demonstrations on YouTube that you can look back at with yourself, doing lots of them as well. But this is an amazing opportunity to buy not just pens, but to buy a colouring, not class exactly, but to buy colouring projects that you can enjoy. And because you're going to get 3 of the same colour family, but different tones, dark, medium and light, in each pen, you can make everything literally pop off the page and come to life. There are tutorials and instructions. There's a step-by-step guide to blending hair as well, which is printed and pictured for you if you're more of a picture person like me. This is an unbelievable offer. $54.99's worth. Malcolm's already checked out. He knows he's going to pay the final low price wherever this goes. Watch this.
Am I going to cry?
$24.99.
I might have to cry live on air.
Unbelievable. $24.99 for all of these pens, all of these colours, and the inspiration, and your colouring sheets as well. Honestly, too good to miss out on. Are you buying this for a member of the family, buying it maybe for yourself or your husband, or buying it for the kids or whatever? Everyone that loves colouring, who maybe struggles with colouring, you won't struggle with colouring now when you've got these pens, because if I just take one, I'll just take this purple here.
Yeah, go for it.
Take that out of the...
Do you want me to help?
There you go, it's got it. So look, dark, medium, light. So when you want to give something dimension, think of where the light's coming from, where it will be lighter. Use the light, then the medium next to it and the dark next to it. You'll then end up with something that looks as if it's literally coming off and leaping off the page. $24.99 down from, remember, $54.99, £30 saved, 1 p&p per day, and the presentation of it is just knockout.
Oh, it's fantastic for gift giving, I have to say. I mean, here's some examples of pieces these are the pieces that are in the box that have been coloured and cut up to make cards. Look at the dimension you've got in those coloured pieces. They really do look like they're alive.
Honestly, I'd buy this now and even keep it maybe for a birthday in June or July. Get it now while we've got this deal. These deals don't come along very often, do they?
They really don't come up very often. You've got your full instructions in there. We talked to you about how to blend, where to put the light, where to put the dark, so that you get that dimension. You've got your practice sheet, which you can see there, Dave. That's to help you understand the light, the medium and the dark and how to get dimension. And then you've got your 5 full colouring sheets in here.
The screen has exploded with names. Some of you are going for 2. Kay in South Yorkshire's going for 2, maybe one for herself, one for a friend or a member of the family. Nearly half of a big stock of this has gone. ER 2097. ER 2097. Check out on that. We'd love to spend more time on this and do more
Kay's
demos
got
for
2.
it. I know, yeah. So many of you are going for more than one, but grab it, even if it's for a birthday later on in the year, or even, dare I say, for Christmas. It's going to keep. Get it while it's at this price. Why pay double the price for it later when you can get it today for £30 less than it should be? Wow, what an offer
It's a treat, isn't it?
It is a treat.
The quality of that box, it's a treat.
Okay, we've got less than 10 minutes left on this show. Hunkydory Takeover continues after 5. We've got a few more deals to get in. Grab, it's fastest finger first. Grab your pen and paper, jot down the item number, or better still, have the app open, have the website open, and just put things in your basket as you see them and check out. You've got to check out as soon as it's in your basket, otherwise you could miss out. Now, these are going to crazy prices. This is your happy birthday. So what have we got here, Leann?
So we've got a die and stamp set in here. It's a 26-piece
Wow.
set. So we can see here on the side, you've got all of your beautiful stamps, and that's to create bunting, have little cupcakes, do your balloons, put your sentiments in there to create a beautiful card. But then you've got a die for every one of those stamps, so you can cut them out and lay them. You don't need to worry about fussy cutting.
Perfect.
So all the dies and stamps in there.
Okay, should be £14.99. Nope. Make sure you just put it in your basket, check out, £4.99. I don't know how and I don't know why, don't ask questions, just check your baskets out. There's 26 elements in there. Grab it, it's just one of those opportunities that comes along once in a while. Don't let it slip through your fingers. Next one.
This one I adore, and if you're buying that big colouring kit that we were just showing you there, obviously when you've coloured in those 5 pieces, your markers are going to go on for days and years and months. So this set here would be brilliant to start and do some colouring on with the markers that are in that kit, because you've got, again, your die and stamp in here, and it creates that beautiful edge, and it's those lovely bells. Now, you would traditionally think about bells for Christmas, but actually
Weddings.
bells for christening, bells for weddings, you know, bells for all of those occasions, bells for sympathy as well,
Absolutely.
if you want to.
Yeah.
There's so many different ways you can use them.
We're taking a £10 note off this. £14.99 drops down to an incredible £4.99 for the dies and the stamps as well. Just go for it. GP2034. When it's gone, it's gone. And all of these are going crazy. They really, really are. And I feel sorry for people that are coming home from work maybe at 5:30, 6 o'clock. They'll go on the website. They think, oh, I'll go for that. And it says sold out, sold out, sold out. That's what's going to happen. This next one is an embossing folder and a die as well. A die cut and embossed folder, basically.
Yes.
For £12.99?
And so, I mean, such a good deal. You can see you've got that beautiful design. You've got the daffodils around there. Great for the season we're coming up into now, spring.
Yes.
So if you want to do Easter cards for the Mother's Day next week, it's perfect for that. It's got that lovely spring vibe, and again, will work brilliant with your alcohol markers or your watercolour markers.
Okay, now if you like the look of this one with the daffodils, this one is limited stock compared to the others. We're dropping this down to another crazy low. For a cut and embossed folder, £4.99, and it's yours. CY2034. And for those of you that have bought things already, loads of you have, you paid your P&P, that's a delivered price. Love it. Beverly's in, Janet's in, Crafter, hello Joyce in County Durham. Ooh,
Hello, Joyce.
Hello, Joyce.
Hi.
Do you know Leann?
Do we know each other? Because if your surname's Campbell, then we do know each other.
Maybe.
Possibly.
Possibly.
Does it say Joyce on there, or does it just say the first name?
No, just
Joyce,
first name.
is it you? Is it you, Joyce? Right, so this design I absolutely love. I know I'm a bit demob happy now. It's been 8 hours of live TV.
I know. I don't know how you've done today. Hats off to you. I'm
If
knackered
I
after
can,
four.
well, it's probably me. I've exhausted you. Losing me glasses, losing me phone, losing me drink, falling off the step. I mean, really, it's been an event, hasn't
Wouldn't
it,
have
Dave?
you any other way.
So this one, I would highly recommend that you get this one. I flipping love a candle.
Yes.
I don't know why. I just think
Well, that's Craig does
evocative.
too.
Does he?
Oh,
well,
yeah.
yes, but he likes the actual candles that you burn in the living room.
Yes, he does.
I like them too, but I love an image of a candle because I think they're timeless, they're elegant. There's so many different ways you can use them. Weddings, christenings, birthdays, Christmas, just sympathy, so many different ways. And again, you've got the full size stamp and the dies.
So you've got, yes, a lot of stamps, a lot of metal for your money as well. And also the actual die is in 2 pieces. So you can actually cut it out or keep it attached to the cardstock if you want to as well. $4.99 for that one as well. And one of the highlights of the day has been, if you've just got in and missed the earlier show at 1 o'clock, we have brought you today the most incredible deal on the Gemini Midi. This is the exclusive colour for us at Hobbymaker. Not even Crafter's Companion themselves have got this. It's only because you're watching us at Hobbymaker that you can buy this colour. We call it Mojito. I call it kind of pistachio. It's the most gorgeous green, very stylish. But the deal today has just been off the charts. This machine with the plates, and the plates are the easiest plates configuration in the world, as far as I'm concerned, should be $69.99. That's what it is for the machine any day of the week. £69.99. But today, because it's leap year and it's the 29th of Feb, you don't just get the machine for $69.99. Details coming up on the screen for you. You are getting your plastic shim. You're getting your cutting folder. So basically a thin metal die, that's all you use. You put the die in there, you put the cardstock in there, run it through the MIDI, it does the job. When you've got a 3D embossing folder, you don't even have to put a plate in. You just put the embossing folder through, it does the job. If it's a 2D embossing folder, you'd use the plastic shim. And that's all you have to remember. It's the easiest plate configuration machine I've ever seen. And you're going to get these free. You're going to get the cut and emboss folder. This one here is your Opulent Grace, which you can see Leann holding up there for you. So it cuts the aperture in the middle, the oval aperture, and it embosses beautifully around it. So you're going to get that free. You're going to get the first of your nesting heart dies, the detail. I've actually only got one of them here, but you're going to get the
heart.
Heart. There we go. You're going to get the heart.
Which is that?
And you're going to get the circle as well. Free. You're not paying a thing for either of those die sets. You're not paying a thing for the cut and emboss folder. And you're not paying a thing for your hero product, the Dotty Take Pen, worth about £5. That's included as well. So today, you can enjoy split pay. You can buy your MIDI, the exclusive colour that not many people in the world will have, and you're going to get all of that included as a thank you from Crafter's Companion as part of our takeover deal today. On split pay, it's $34.99. That's all you have to pay today.
That's
plus
incredible.
The
Yeah.
And what a machine. It's so simple. So many of these have sold today. And like we said before, Leann, it's a 6-inch mouth.
Yes.
Most people's dies are going to be 6 inches or below.
Yes, I would say
There'll be
so.
a few, like the jigsaw die,
Yes.
that's bigger than that.
Yes.
But most, probably 95% of people's dies will be lower and narrower than 6 inches. So this is going to be your go-to machine, isn't it?
It can be a go-to machine, absolutely. And of course, you can put several dies in that folder at one time. You don't just have to put one in at a time.
That's true.
So, if you're cutting several small embellishments, then you can load that folder up if that's what you'd like to do.
And if you do want the extra folder or the extra shim, we have got those on the website for you today as well, which isn't always the case. They're not always available. But get into the habit of rotating and also, folding over your folder, because that will spread the wear and change where you put your die on the folder as well, because it'll just kind of make your folder last that much longer.
That's right, yes, absolutely. Just improves the longevity before you need to replace it again. I have to say, when you do need to replace them, they're very affordable and you will get a lot of use out of them. And even when mine are completely done, I will use them for very difficult things. I still keep using them until they just will not work anymore.
Yeah.
I've even had folders that have come apart because I've used them so much, the top from the bottom hinge. But I just keep putting them together as a plate with dies in and putting them through.
Okay, well, the saving today, remember, is £40 off the price. £40 off, $69.99 with split pay as well. You're not paying for any of the extras you get with the machine today, which is why it's been so popular. And you might think, well, I've already got an electronic machine. Why do I need a manual one? You can take it anywhere with you. You haven't got to worry about where it's going to be plugged in. You haven't got to be worried if you've got the right plug. You haven't got to be worried at all about anything. Your portability is completely quiet. So you could be doing it on your lap. You could have a lap tray on your lap and be using that machine. You could take it to an Airbnb. You're not having to worry about having extension cables outside on the terrace.
Absolutely.
Or on the balcony in the spring. You can take it wherever you go. Do it on the train. Have it in the back of the car with you. Wherever you want to die cut now, you can with the MIDI. LQ2042. LQ2042, one of the most popular items of the day and going very quickly right now. Julie's in. Hello, Lorraine in Cheshire. Antoinette in Hampshire. Catherine in the Tyne and Wear, and Marion as well. Lovely, it's been great seeing you.
Gorgeous, thank you,
Great.
Dave. Mwah.
Take care.
Yes,
Safe
you
journey
too.
back. Thank you, Craig, as well. Yeah, more coming up next from, of course, the lovely Hunkydory, and I'll see you tomorrow. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello there and welcome. Welcome to an afternoon that I am very much looking forward to, because I'm spending the next 3 hours with this wonderful lady. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, and we've got some amazing shows for you. 3 very different shows.
Yes.
But all hunky-dory.
Yep.
And some amazing deals for you as well. Yeah, it probably is a good idea to jump ahead. Now, this hour will cover what we've got in just a few moments. The next hour, which is 6 through till 7, that's almost like, it's a bit like a crafty clinic, isn't it? We're talking about adhesives.
Or, you know, if you've got a problem with adhesives, if you think what's the best thing to use, what's, you know, the best glue type, the best adhesive, just let us know and we'll see what we can do.
And also, Pauline's got some amazing techniques, because, yeah, we know that we use adhesive to stick one thing to another, but you can get really creative with
Yes, you
adhesives
can,
and make some
yeah.
really pretty things,
Yeah.
so make sure you tune in for that one. And then we've got an hour full of little books. Now, you know the range that we see from Hunkydory. There are loads of them, so we won't have a chance to literally flick through every single one. So when we do get to that hour, I need your participation. We'll like a bit of participation.
I'd love it.
Yeah, get involved.
Yeah.
Ask us which of those books you'd like to have a little flick through, or maybe show us your makes. You've got a couple of hours to get yourself ready with your photos. We'd love to see what you've been up to. But that is then. This is now. What have we got in this hour?
Wow, interlace.
Oh, I love
Interlace.
these. Yeah.
In kit form,
Okay.
but we've also got dies
We
for you
have,
to do
yeah.
your own.
Really.
So, you know, a little bit of everything going on
That's
here.
it. Now, I've not got finished samples to show you at the moment, but as the hour progresses, we'll get a little stack of them going.
Yeah, yeah, we will.
These are brilliant because what you've actually got in the first bundle is kind of all sorts of opportunities for celebrations.
Yeah.
This is just part of it. I'm only holding up this bit because, as you can see, the little elements do, they're die cut, so they will pop out.
Which is lovely because you can, within the colour range that you're getting to match the pre-done card, you can pick what you want. But they're also double-sided. You've got the foiling on one side, but if Hayley turns them over...
Ooh.
Oh, no, they're not. Apologies. These
okay.
ones, they're not double-sided. Ignore me. I'm
If
on the
they're going
wrong
in the
kit.
centre, they don't need to be
Yes, they don't
double-sided. You're
need
not
to be
seeing the front and
double-sided.
back,
It's
are
all right.
you?
We have one kit where you could turn them over.
Ah,
and
fair enough.
Do you know what? I
Okay.
haven't been here for a while. That's start off by getting confused.
That's all right,
But
I
you
do
can
that.
pick which. They don't have to match the colour. You can
Okay.
mix and match. So the opportunity's there for you
Now,
to pick your own.
They are there to coordinate with these as well. You're getting all of this.
Proper rainbow.
So you're going to get these as your centerpieces. So these are your center elements that you've got here as well.
Now, you might
It's heavy.
remember, those of you who've been crafting for some time will remember a product called lace.
Absolutely.
Now, the lace was a die, a metal die, but it wasn't a die you put through a machine. It was a die with slits in it. And you'd get a very sharp craft knife,
Oh,
and
gosh,
you would put it
yes.
in,
They're like
and you
little
would
brass
make
dies,
all
aren't
those
they? Yeah.
slits. And then you would do your folding. What Hunkydory have done here, they've done it all for you. All you've got to do is fold.
There you go. It's all done for you.
And the
As
pattern
easy
is
as
there,
that.
and you'll get various patterns in this kit.
And these are double-sided though.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can decide just by folding the card one way or the other which side up you have the card.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah.
I like that.
But then also you can have it open. But if you put, let's say, a piece of mirror behind,
yes.
you'll get also that colour from the mirror
That's a good idea.
and a different
Like those.
medium coming through.
So you're going to get all of that. I've got a fabulous deal price for you on your screen, £19.99, but that's not going to be your final price. Now, do we know how many card bases we've got on this one, Alex? I should have counted these earlier on. Got 2 of each of those different colours, and you've got flip sides of these as well, so you can use one
So you've
side or
got
the
a
other.
pastel and a full-on bright.
Yeah, a really good range with regards to these as well. So you're going to get 24 double-sided cards. So technically we say, this, and actually you've got the envelopes as well. So technically we say 24 cards because you've actually got the envelopes and the card bases. But if you're a bit like me, you might be slicing these down the middle, using that for your kind of wreath-like formation, and then maximising the other sheets and making the most
And then
out
you've
of the whole
got
kit.
a plain base for another card.
Absolutely. I've better pop that back and then nobody will know I've been anywhere near them. So let's address the price to start with. So that is the price that we're starting with. You know how things work here at Hobby Maker. The price has come down from $19.99. You're saving a £5 on this one. Bring it down to $14.99. That is brilliant.
So someone on a calculator.
Oh, OK, that'll be Alex.
$14.99, 24.
OK.
$14.99.
Ooh, 62p a card, that is. And to be honest,
And
you
that's
don't
with
need
the
much
envelope.
else, do you? Because, I mean, you could add a little bit of glitter and
You could
ribbons
put a ribbon,
and stuff.
but
you don't have to.
You seriously don't have to.
I love these. Now,
No, you don't get many cards at that price, do you?
No, absolutely. If you're fundraising as well, I mean, it's not often you can make a quality card for that price. And of course, you're maximising and getting the most for your money, really, aren't you, Liz? You are loving these guys. Now, it's not limited to one per customer, so if you fancy going for multiples, you can do. But for each of those sets, you're going to get $14.99 for 24 cards, theoretically, because, well, you crafters, we're crafters, we know what's going to happen.
If you used to do it with a knife, let us know.
Well, I
Because
remember
this is like...
Oh my goodness, it used to be, but you couldn't make cards to sell.
No.
Because it took you so long. Yeah. And again, fundraising.
You would lose the
Used to
will.
take a long
Yeah,
time,
yeah,
absolutely.
yeah.
Oh, Ruby. We've got a message from you just up the road in lovely Derbyshire. So, hi ladies, I did a set of these at Christmas. Oh, we've got some of those. And alternated the colours. That's a nice idea as well.
Really good.
Very clever.
Yeah.
Very clever idea.
We got them coming up.
We have indeed.
Christmas coming up.
We have. So if,
Never too early for
no,
Christmas.
and this is true. There's a lot of people that craft all year round. And the 20th,
I used to teach
Yeah.
from January Christmas cards.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
25th of each month, I know people that have kind of set aside that day to actually do some of their theirs as well. Anyway, so you're not going to get one that's Hayley's kind of mangled. Let's turn that round. That's what yours is going to look like. So there you go, $14.99 if you fancy getting hold of those, which many of you have been going for. We will come back to those in a few moments. But as Pauline quite rightly says, we've got a festive collection for you as well. Incidentally, we've got adorable scoreable to work with these as well.
Yes.
So we'll chat about that in a little while as well. So these are lovely
we've got a
colours.
festive selection.
I don't know where to start with
because
the toppers,
the
maybe.
toppers are festive.
Yes.
But some of the colours are all year round.
Yes.
So, don't think it's limited to just that.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, so cute. Something. It could be a winter birthday,
Oh,
couldn't
lovely.
it? And yeah,
so
it could
sweet.
be a confirmation or a baptism or something like that.
Now,
with
I
the
know
angels.
Hunkydory recently did packs of goggly eyes.
Okay.
And I would put them on the eyes of that penguin.
Oh,
I wouldn't be
love
able
it.
to resist.
Absolutely. Nice ones, fundraising for your animal charities as well. We've got cats and dogs featuring
Yeah.
in there as well.
Yeah.
And way more than you need. You've got obviously your centrepiece and your sentiment as well.
But do you
so,
know what?
yeah.
For a Christmas card as well, why not use that for something else? Why not die cut a photograph
Oh, okay.
and put that in the middle?
That's a nice
Send
idea.
that to
yeah.
grandparents or
Nice idea.
No?
Like that.
Yeah.
Like that idea. Alongside those, you are going to get your 24 cards and envelopes. And again, these are double-sided and a beautiful array of different colours.
Yep.
Everything you could possibly think of. It's kind of like the festive colours. But again, utilising these without the top. The only thing that makes this festive are the Christmas toppers.
Yes.
But if you were to take one of these and create a three-dimensional flower, or use something from one of your little books,
Die cut a
maybe.
poinsettia to go on the green.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, I mean, it's limitless, really.
Absolutely.
You're only restricted by what you've got in your crafty stash.
Absolutely. Duo-toned as well.
Yep.
And again, we have got the duo-tone adorable scoreable to work alongside these should you want them.
The other kit hasn't got the edge round. This one has. But I
Okay.
don't know whether you get the edge round or not.
Might just be the way we've got it out the pack.
If you do, you can just pop that off and you have got a
Okay.
nice border you could use. But I can't guarantee that you're
Okay.
getting it or not.
Fair
I'm
enough.
not sure.
Okay, that's good. Very honest. Thank you very much. So $19.99 we were looking at previously came down to $14.99. Is that the direction we're going in? I think it is. Here you go. So again, if you fancy getting hold of these, maybe for your Christmas projects, maybe you're going to be utilising those colours for all year round. I'm going to flip these over if I can to show you. You've got some gorgeous kind of bright citrusy colours in here as well. And that powder blue, really pretty.
And like I said, you get different patterns in there as well.
Yeah.
They're not all the same pattern.
I love it. We will see these demonstrated, so they'll look a lot prettier than me wafting them around in front of you. So make sure you're getting involved with either of those two sets as soon as you possibly can. Talking of which, should we get straight into a demo to explain how they come together? It's probably not a bad idea, is it?
Do you want to go Christmas or should we go with the florals?
Should we go florals to start
Okay.
with?
And would you like to pick a colour?
Oh, I don't know.
We'll
I
have-
don't
we'll
know
have
now.
presenter
I
and
can't-
demonstrator
Well, let's start off with that one that I kind of nobbled,
Okay.
because then that's my get
Yep,
out card that you've actually used it.
Now, what I would suggest you have on here, I've got my paper scorer that comes with a scoreboard, but Hunkydory have a new product out.
That one over there?
Yes. It's this one here, and it's a burnishing tool.
Okay, you can open
And
that.
I think, do you know what? It's coming home with me, Hayley. I
Have
haven't
you
got
not
one yet.
one yet?
No.
Oh, in that case, there you go.
I am a little bit late with this one.
Well, I'll just
'cause
say it was just-
I haven't been here, so I haven't caught up with everything yet.
Okay.
But you can see the difference. This is made to go in your scorer.
Okay.
In your scoreboard. This has a much more finer edge, and this is what I would use on here.
Okay.
Now, what you need to do is first decide which you're going to use. I'm going to use this
difference, yeah.
side. And then what you can do is just pop them up with your finger, okay? Right? And then what you need to do is bring them back and burnish down. You need to get right to that crease,
Okay.
okay? And then, there you go. I really like this. I really
Lovely.
like this.
I need
so
those
let's
when I
pop
use the
these
scan
up.
and cut and the vinyl.
Yeah.
That'd be good for that.
That would be good. So if you go round first and just, if you get one where perhaps it's just attached a little bit too much,
Okay.
just, you know, you can go in with a
Tease it
knife or whatever, but these are really, see that one there? Just give it a pop and then
Just tell it who's boss.
don't argue with me, cardstock.
We are very busy for these. Lots of you get
That's it.
involved.
Well, you see, we'll have lots of crafters who've never seen
Yeah.
this before.
Yeah. But it's a lovely style, isn't
It is, and it's a nice, relaxing thing to do because you can sit with this on your lap. So what we're going to do, you can see I need to go this direction. So I'm going to burnish each of those down.
Okay, so pressing down but not pulling, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
'cause you
it's
don't wanna tear
it's
them.
where the join is.
Okay.
Okay, so just make sure they're going in the right direction.
All lined up. Okay.
So
That looks nice,
one.
just poking up. Actually.
I know,
Might be
there's a lot of dimension going on there. Okay. And then we are going to bring this on. And I love the fact that it's got a little hanger up.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah.
You could even put a lanyard around that.
You
couldn't if
could,
wanted to,
yeah. Especially if you're going to do a lot of these in one go.
'Cause
Right.
You know what happens? You put those down and people pinch them.
I wonder who would do that. Right, so what we're going to do now, you can see the direction we're going. So this is the same on whatever pattern.
Okay.
So all you're going to do is take that one, lift that one, pop that one under.
Okay.
Take
Lift
that
and
one.
tuck.
Yeah, absolutely. I wish it was so easy. So there we go, and we just pop. And I mean, it doesn't
That
get more
is
simple
so easy,
than
isn't
that,
it?
does it? And it's all adorable, scoreable. So we know that we've got... Now, Hayley, would you like to find either a mirror
Oh, no.
or a glitter card?
Okay.
Just so we can show...
Well, we'll do a bit of auditioning, shall we? 'Cause
Yeah.
We've got some fabulous mirror cards. We've got a mega mix, which is available, and there's loads of different colours in there. I've actually got 50 sheets in there, so I could be some time actually going through all of those and choosing. And we've also got a wonderful bundle of diamond kind of glitter cardstock, which has got encapsulated glitter in there, which would certainly work
Look at
alongside that. That is brilliant, isn't it?
That's
That is
worked
so
really
neat.
well. So now, in basis, apart from the centre, that is finished. And I'm going to hold it up so you can see.
Oh, yes, and now you could actually
Yeah.
choose, couldn't you? Yeah.
So what you could do is you could take one of the circles and go on the outside, but you can then put sentiment or
That's
something
a
on the
nice
inside.
idea.
But then if we take...
Have a look. I don't know if I've chosen wisely, Pauline. I'll go with your lead on that one.
Yeah, perhaps it's a bit too close.
Bit
but
too
you can
pink?
see the glitter,
Oh.
the shine, I mean.
What about a contrast? Do we like teal and pink together?
yeah,
Do we
let's
like teal?
give it a go.
Let's try teal.
Okay.
That's nice. I
That's
like
lovely.
that. Yeah.
That's nice. But also, if I was to turn it over, and you can see that side. But you see what I would do, because like Hayley said, we have to make these go. So I would cut that.
Okay.
I would cut this smaller, so it's on there, and then I would put that on a base card.
Nice.
And then this one, you've got the whole base then, you know, whichever you want to do. But they are so good. So we need now...
I've just found that as well.
Oh.
See, we
We're
will
going glitter.
we will tell you about these in a little while as
Look
well.
at
See, I did
that.
better with the glitter, didn't I?
Oh, that looks lovely. Yeah.
Nice. Diamond sparkles. Got that
Let's
coming
have a
up
look
in a
on the
little
other
while as well.
side, give you an idea.
That is lovely.
Fabulous. Very, very exotic. So we need a
We need a
centrepiece.
sentiment. I got distracted by the
need a
sparkle.
You got distracted by the
I did. Now, now, in the pinks. Oh, now there's different tones of pink. I'm going to go here. What do we think? Do we want cake or wishing you a wonderful? I think wishing you a wonderful birthday.
Well, we could have both because
okay.
we could put one on the inside. But
There.
don't forget, you're getting more than one.
That's true. You're getting
You've
two
got
of
you've
each,
got
aren't you?
colours
Yeah.
on each one, so there'll be pink on a bit of one.
And also, it could be that you're choosing your actual topper relating to the glitter or the mirror card that you've gone for.
So what I'm going to
Ooh,
do,
no.
I'm going to bring in.
Well, I'll let you choose that bit. It's all about the team.
I quite like this one.
Okay.
Okay, for on the inside. Yeah.
Okay.
And then, there we go. We'll also have that
tone
one.
on that as
Yep.
well. Yeah.
So we'll have the cake. That looks a lovely cake. So we'll
Do a
have,
bit of cake.
so don't forget, next show, adhesives.
That's it.
And then we'll pop that
Look at that.
on
That
there.
is
Now,
perfect.
by raising it, you get that dimension, it
Yes.
brings it away.
Yeah.
And then we can, then let's bring our, I'll tell you what we've got.
And also you've got these little
Okay.
itty bitty ones as well, which you could
Yep.
utilise alongside it as well. Like those.
Now this is,
We are busy not only for the fabulous folds that we're looking at the moment, but also the festive kit, which we will have a closer look at in a minute.
yep, so the new, make sure I've got it the right way up. And then that on there. So we've now got something going on the outside and on the inside.
That is perfect.
And I like that open. You have the option
Yeah.
of putting some colour behind, but sometimes it's nice just to have
I
that.
like it open,
Yeah.
actually, yeah.
Oh, and then a greeting.
Greeting. Well, this is it. Now, you've got your greetings to match there, whether you want to go down the same colour theme. I don't know. It's
I
up to you.
actually think,
Which are you going to go for?
ooh,
You've got best wishes.
I know,
for
give
Ray.
me choices. It's
From
not-
me to you,
it's not
birthday
good.
wishes.
Yeah.
All the best.
Let's go with love.
Oh, that's
Okay, we'll go with love. And then I'm going to, let's put that on flat and we'll put it on the side. So we'll just
Lovely.
put a little bit of adhesive on there and we'll put that down in the corner like so.
beautiful.
There we
Simple
go.
as.
I just think
Effective.
that's so simple, so easy to do. Now, what about kids? There is no gluing,
Yes, that's true. No cutting.
there's no cutting. So, and for craft clubs,
And also as well, for that kind of muscle memory and using your fingers and keep that dextra, keep everything going. Everything
Yes,
going, that's what I'm trying to
absolutely.
say. $14.99, brilliant value for me. That's just one example of the 24 cards that you could be making. And each one of those cards has got different looks dependent on which way you choose to do the folds and whether you use the inside or the outside. So proven to be very, very popular. We have got another set which is your Christmas or your festive theme, should we say. But should we have a look at the mirror card and the glitter card as well?
let's.
Because there's been lots of people shopping for this. Now, this is going to be an interesting one because I've got to try and hold this up, and there's 50 sheets.
I love mirror cards.
So it's going to get quite weight. I might need my elbow on the desk for this one as well. Now, tell me about mirror card.
Right, mirror card can't be called mirror card unless it is trademarked mirror card.
From Hunkydory.
Because otherwise it's mirror board.
Got you. Okay.
So, because mirror is M-I-R-R-I
R-I.
is a trademark.
Okay.
And it means it's far superior.
Okie dokie.
What I love about Hunkydory's mirror card is the fact that you can emboss it, you can die cut it, you can use it as matte and layers, and the range of colours that you get. The black is just superb. Shiny black mirror is something to behold, it really is. And these are the A4 size. They die cut beautifully, they really do. And especially if you
Give
want
us a wave,
to
Levi.
die cut, yeah, there he is, look.
Oh, it's your other hand. I need your other hand. There he is. Hey!
That's the reflective quality of mirror.
Brilliant. I love it. Sorry, I jumped in
But
then.
say, die cutting wording, sentiments, this is quite superior. It is
Beautiful.
It is lovely.
And also with sentiments, you don't necessarily need a lot, do you?
No, but we have later something else.
Oh, we do.
If you're thinking mirror and you've got sentiments to do, you don't always want to have cut into a big A4.
That's true. Ah, okay. A little bit later on.
Yeah.
So, 25 colours, 220 GSM, Miri card, as we say there, trademarked, and £24.99, which is a brilliant price. It works out, what, 50 pence per sheet at the moment, which I think is a jolly good
Well,
price.
you know, back in the day, Hayley, the same
Pound
as
a
me.
sheet,
Pound
in
a sheet.
excess, yeah,
You
yeah.
know, but you wouldn't get these colours. It'd be
No.
gold, silver.
It's always that.
That
And
was
if
it.
you were lucky, you might get a matte.
Yes.
Matte kind of tone rather than a
Yeah.
glossy. Obviously, this is one that we use in the studio, so you can see it's been thumbed rather a lot, but yours will be
microfiber
pristine.
cloth will just buff that off. Fingerprints will go straight away.
So you've got 50 sheets there, 25 colours in total, 2 of each, so lots of choice. But price-wise, where are we going with the price? Well, I have no idea, because it's Alex that's deciding on this one. So now he's decided that 35 pence is a fair price. That's a ridiculous price.
You know, I have to say, Crafters these days, with prices of everything going up, you don't know you're born to get Miri at that price.
Absolutely.
It really is amazing.
And of this quality, that is the key thing as well.
And that is important because, you know, you can look at things and think, oh, that's more than I want to pay. But when you get it home and you see the quality, that's the difference.
And it really does make a difference. I mean, we saw Audition in different colours. You get a different look, don't you, each time?
Yeah.
And don't forget, if you fancy going for this one and you want to stock up, not limited to one per customer, so take advantage of that deal and go for multiples. Nice for your box lids as well.
It is. And what I love as well, saying about embossing, is when you can rub this back with a sanding block, and it's white core because it's white on the back, and the top coat of the Miri comes off, and then you've got that Miri look, but then the embossing is white and it looks amazing.
I love it. It's proven to be a very popular item. It is one that people regularly come back for.
It's one of your bread and butters. It's a standby,
really
a staple that, especially with that many colours, you've got that in your crafty stash. You've always got a colour that's going to go with whatever topper.
And that's the key thing, the way that Hunkydory kind of bring their products, everything kind of works along each other. So you've got obviously a mirror card, but you'll have a durable scoreable that complements that finish. Adds that well.
And it's lovely when you put the two, it's like you've got one there. What colour have we got there, Hayley?
Oh, I don't know which one.
Pick a colour and then get the Miri in the same kind of
so
colour.
No problem. I'm going to go for that kind of tealy blue.
Yeah. Now, I love Miri and I love glitter card. Life is too short to not have glitter. But if you put that with just a little border around, now I would gut the middle out.
Yeah, you don't lose it.
So that you take advantage of that. But a box lid,
beautiful,
with those on, or one as the base, one as the lid, they just work so well together. And just as a matte and layer, just with that tiny fraction showing, either way up, looks really
choice,
good.
because you've got multiples within that pack. It could be that you're going down another route, so it could be a deeper blue that you're wanting with that more so than that tealy colour. So
look how well those
goes with either, really, doesn't it?
Yeah,
beautiful.
Now, the crafty tip: if you've got to do, perhaps you've got a die of a boat, sailing boat or something, and you want a background. If you randomly cut wavy strips, one of Miri, two different colour blues Miri, one of the glitter, and put them together, randomly, and you've got waves, but you've got the glitter in between
nice
the Miris,
idea,
and then perhaps the die cut of a boat in black.
Oh, like a silhouette.
Black mirror and silhouette. It's something so simple that can look really striking.
Playing to your advantage, isn't it, those colours? As you can see here, you have got 25 beautiful colours.
I wish I got nail polishes in all these colours.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Love that blue.
That is
an aqua,
stunning.
isn't it? Yeah.
Absolute stunning.
Gorgeous. So 2 repeats of each of those 50, 2 repeats giving you 50.
Mention the most important thing.
What's that?
The non-shade. There's no, it's not sandpaper. Nothing comes off. It is all encapsulated.
Smooth.
Because I know there are people who can't touch.
I know people who've got allergies to glitters and also just they just don't like it. It's kind of almost not a phobia, but a dislike. Well, see that blue? That is me through and through.
And this is all. And you see the next one's me, lime green. That's my colour.
Nice.
You have got colours for Christmas.
Yeah.
You've got spring colours. What about daffodil? Glittery daffodils.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Gorgeous. So this, we could be using it for our mats and layers, using it for die cutting sentiments and all sorts then. Love it, there's that green again. So £24.99, you've got 50 sheets. Again, we're talking 50 pence per sheet, which for this quality glitter cardstock is phenomenal. Look at that shimmer, look at that, £17.99 again. This is an hour to stock up your crafty pantry, definitely in this hour. So £17.99 for 50 sheets of your gorgeous shimmer card. £17.99 for your beautiful mirror card. I mean,
and the bonus is 1 postage and packing.
Absolutely.
And also, you haven't got to carry this home.
That's even better. Even better point. Because that's if you're wanting to actually go for these at a later stage, then it is a case of, like you say, you've got to remember it's an extra £3.95 you're paying because you post and packing. So we've got our prettiness. In fact, it's all pretty because even when we look at the duotone, which is what's been used almost for the card bases, even that is gorgeous because, again, it's been put together.
I love duotone. With duotone, you're getting, it's adorable, scoreable, matastic.
Okay.
And you're getting 2 colours. Oh, no, this is the
festive one that I've got.
Yeah, sorry, this is the adorable, scoreable, not the matastic.
It's the closest one to me.
Yeah.
So this one ends D40. There we go. That's the bundle that we've got. Now, this you couldn't get further apart from the front and back of these.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you've got, let's say, your brights.
Okay, like so. So £11.99, that's what they are looking like.
So it looks just like adorable, scoreable, doesn't it?
Beautiful, but you wait till you see the other side.
Yeah. Fantastic. So when you're doing a fold-back card, a gatefold card.
We've got dies on the show as well, haven't we?
We have got dies on the show. So they look amazing, really amazing. And you know when you always want that light shade to go with the dark, you've got it there in one piece.
Love it.
You haven't got to go searching. It's there.
Absolutely. So £11.99 is your starter price with regards to these. 24 sheets, 350 GSM, so it's even weightier than what we've seen previously. We've got a double bundle of this as well. So £9.99, brilliant price. But because it's a brilliant price, you'll probably be thinking about going for 2 sets, which is why we've got a double set, which is why I've mentioned it straight away, because I don't want anybody paying any more than they need to. So if you just want in one set, maybe give it a go, £9.99. It's worth a go, isn't it, at that price? But when you consider £17.99 is going to get you 2 sets, if you know you like it, then that is the one to go for, isn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And we don't have this all the time.
Fair point,
we only bring it on occasions.
Yeah.
But for doing your own with this, because, as Hayley has just said, we've got the dies.
Now, I know we're going to get to the dies, but we've got different, where you can literally get that kind of effect. So you'll find them on the website, but we'll get to them in a minute. We've got an order to do it in, haven't we, Hayley? It's going off again.
It's working with me. I just go off on a tangent.
Now, I will be back with you just a second, Pauline, because I've had to go to the other side of the counter to get these.
Yeah.
And these, again, are your duotones. Now,
so again, these are in adorable, scoreable.
Now, these ones end D74, this particular one, which I've got a sticky notelet for. And that is this particular bundle here. And some of these have kind of been flipped over. So, you know, we had quite a contrast between the one side and the other previously. They're kind of a bit kind of intermingled.
Yeah.
And
so what I think what has been done is we put the same card, but you're showing one side of one and the other side of the other. So you're getting an idea of them together.
So if I flip that through, there you go. So, for instance, if we took that pink that's in the middle there, you will have that pink on one side, nice bold pink, but then on the flip side you've got the pastel tone. So it's a similar sort of concept to the one that we saw previously. Like it a lot. So £9.99 again, 24 sheets.
If you cut it in A5 in half.
That's a good point as
double.
well. Yeah, double the quantity for your smaller cards. Yeah. So again, we're going to drop that price down if you're going for the double bundle. So £9.99 we spoke of before, coming down from £11.99. Now you're getting double the quantity, which I have got down there. I don't know why I'm showing you this one again, but you're getting twice as much as I am holding. So you've got 48 sheets in total. In fact, just to show you, I have got it.
We have got it.
And we have got sticky notelets because lovely Lauren has been very organised. She looks after me, bless her. So this is your double your quantity. So everything that we saw, but 2 of each going to work. Well, 4 of each, isn't it? Because you've got 2
Again,
of each
we'll see you all through the year.
Love it, absolutely. And again, your pastel tones and your brighter tones all featuring in there as well. So there you go, £17.99. I'd be going for everything, to be fair.
Well, the thing is, everything that we've got here works together.
Yeah.
So... And just think, sometimes we send it as A4, but you may only be using a 4x4 piece.
That's true.
You know, so it is going to go a long way.
Shall we mention the dies now at this stage as well?
Yeah.
Because obviously we mentioned the cards, the pre-cut cards, which you can get hold of, but maybe you're thinking, well, I like that idea, I like that concept, but I want to be able to make my own, maybe choosing which of the different combinations you want to work with. Well, that's where dies come into it, because you become the designer then, don't you? You decide.
Right.
And we've got 3 different lovely dies to share with you, all with a similar sort of concept as that kind of cut and that flip over technique.
Yeah. So you're getting 2 dies within each of the designs, and this one is the interlace bumblebee.
Okay.
Now I have a love of bumblebees, and I think this is so lovely.
Kind of a sign of prosperity, isn't it?
Yes.
Bumblebee.
Yeah. Isn't pineapple as well?
Pineapple?
Yeah.
Oh,
All
is
the
it?
big houses would have a pineapple in you know, in
Okay.
the stone
Yeah.
on the gates and things like that.
Oh, there you go. Learn something every
you
day.
knew they were very affluent if they got a pineapple.
I'd heard another story about pineapples, but I'm not going down that road. So, what
Doing cocktails, I mean.
so we've got a
Right,
bumblebee.
so it says 2 dies. So if we turn this one over, we can see we're going to get
Okay.
an outer and we're going to get an inner. And if I find here,
Oh, you've got more already cut.
right, I'm on the ball here, Hayley.
Honestly, she's fine.
This
Remember all
is
the
your
numbers.
base layer,
Okay.
okay?
Nice.
So you've got that. Now, that, you can also draw around it, can't you? It's a,
Yeah.
You know, that is your bumblebee. But then, if we die cut this one, okay, what you would do is you would put that one in there,
Okay.
and you would then get that. Now, I've already started this. This is a sort of creamy colour on there, and then you've got a honey colour on there. But when you put it together, I've already started this one. You know when you don't know how much time you're going to have?
Okay.
So let's have a look at it. Let me just undo it so you
Okay.
can see.
We'll just rewind.
Yeah. We're
Now,
like...
We've got
this is-
loads of people shopping for this.
do
We
a
haven't even dropped the price.
backwards video here. Okay, I'm just going to do this. I love this one. Absolutely love it. So if you use the 2 together, you can cut that as 1 layer.
Okay.
If you use the outer, you can cut that. So when you've got them together, so again, get your tool,
Okay.
and it's all about, you see these, where they folds are, I mean, I know this one's been done, but you really need to get those edges folded back, and this is perfect tool.
It's kind of like
do
the
it.
little connectives, isn't
Yeah,
it? That's where
yeah.
you fold it.
Yeah. And with these, you need to get right into that corner.
Okay.
Yeah. As my lovely producer Alex says, into your nooks and crannies.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Got to keep them.
And can I just mention as well,
Yeah.
this is cut from Adorable Scoreable, isn't it?
This is actually the duotone, but
Oh, is it?
matte-tastic.
Oh, matte-tastic.
Right? But yes, so if we use the one we've got there today, you'd just have that slight satiny finish.
But you know what? I'm drawing your attention to the fact this has been folded, unfolded, and refolded.
Yes.
But there's no loss of quality. That's what I was trying to get across, that point of the professional look.
Yeah. So exactly as we did before, we're just popping those edges under, and then let's
Don't
go
even need any
with,
glue, do
you
you?
know what? I've got the dotty ones here,
Okay.
right? I love these. I've not used these for years, and I've got them now, and it's lovely. So with the dotty ones, I can just go in. And what it will do as well, it will hold those fold backs in place.
Okay, right.
Do a bit down the legs.
Clever.
The dotty ones will only go, and then we also have. If you get glue on, we've got the.
That's the next hour. That's the next hour.
Get ready.
Don't give them too much too soon, Pauline.
Oh, I'm peaking too early. Right. So there we go. So now, okay, let's pop this one on here.
Lovely. So just
Now you
find
can
a
either
couple
do
of
it with a
locations.
drop shadow, or you can do it directly on.
Okay.
Let's just make sure we've got that lined up. There we go. And I would turn it over and then give it a press down.
Nice.
And you've got that lovely, lovely.
See, that looks symmetrical. I bet you could put one on the other side as well if you
Yeah.
wanted to.
Yeah. It's just absolutely. Oh, sorry, I'm not showing you. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful. Love
It's
it.
really lovely. As I say, there's so many ways of using that
That's it, absolutely. So $14.99 will get you your bumblebee die on its way to you, your interlaced die. Brilliant concept, wonderful idea. 2 dies, but $14.99 is not the price you're going to be paying. When you've got a die that's got so much versatility and so many different ways of using it, you don't mind paying $14.99 because it's worth it.
Yeah.
You feel more bang for your buck, for the want of a better phrase. But the price is coming down, and Alex assures me this is a phenomenal price. Now, we've got 3 different dies. $8.99. Wow.
Excellent.
Wow, my goodness. There's lots of you checked out your basket before we even dropped that price. So please be reassured you'll be paying that lowest price alongside everybody else. Alex, thanks for dropping that price so brilliantly. $8.99, even more of you checking out your baskets now. And I think it makes sense to do so because they're just absolutely beautiful. Now, mention that we've got 2 other designs. So shall we show everybody those quickly? And then I don't know where we'll go after that. We've got some florals.
So we've got the butterfly.
Oh, the butterfly next, lovely.
Yeah, we've got the butterfly next, and again you've got the outer, which would give you your base layer. Then you would pop that one in, and you've got that lovely. I haven't got anything already die cut with this, but you've got you can see here the fold back. Now the colours will vary as to what might be a one-sided where it's white on the back.
Good point.
Yeah?
Yes.
So you will get a different effect with whatever colours you use. So lovely, and of course you can bring the wings up.
Nice.
On these.
Yeah. I'm guessing you could kind of cut them with the mirror card, or you kind of glitter card if you wanted to as well.
It doesn't have to be the duotone, but if you want colour, but why not ink a piece of card?
That's a good point. Yeah.
Rainbow,
that,
and then do the folds.
I love it.
Yeah, you can do
Loads
that.
of different ideas, so there you go. $14.99 again, that's your starting price, but you've seen what's happened previously. So fingers, toes and everything in between crossed. Yep, Alex has done the right thing there. $8.99, that has come down as well. Now I wonder whether you could predict what the price of the next die is going to come to. And I've got a feeling this is going to be a really, really popular one because it's florals, and we love our florals. I mean, bumblebees and butterflies, we love them anyway, but this one is gorgeous, and this one is a dahlia, so it kind of lends itself to that 3-dimensional look because they're big, beautiful blooms, and always popular. So $14.99 up on your screen, but again, that price is coming down straight away to $8.99. I've got a feeling people will be going for all 3 of these.
Yeah. So this is quite a big die. It measures 11.9 by 11.1. Okay. That's big, no, sorry, the biggest die and then the smallest die, because the biggest die again
I see,
is
yes,
that
of
one,
course,
okay?
yes.
And then that one. So,
Ooh.
so what I've done, I've started this one.
Okay, right.
And then you can see here I've cut because I'm going to snip all those.
Okay,
See if I
right.
can,
So you've just used the innie die on this one?
I have, yes, so that I've got, and all you're going to do is make sure that you don't cut. You see, this is just me playing.
So it's just those kind of ones that
Yeah.
make it fall away from the backdrop.
Yeah, you will have more time to plan this out.
Okay.
And make sure, because I just don't want to cut through something that I...
Well, this is the thing, I suppose, you take the time to make sure that you can only get one chance to cut it, don't you? Really?
Yeah.
If you do it wrong,
Yeah.
that's it.
So it has worked, I think.
Looks good
Okay,
to me.
so now, when you fold that, but, right, I need to score this.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
If you do need your scoreboard, do check out on the website. I'm sure we have the Hunkydory scoreboard on there as well. These ones are birthday celebrations.
They are. So I've got just over 9 inches. So if I do 4 and a bit.
Now, when I say birthday, of course, there was this
doing
unique colour was launched for the birthday event. I think you can still get it. So, yeah, it's worth having a little look for on the website.
So I've just got a little bit, but we've got that.
That is so pretty. Isn't that effective? And the beauty of this is it's just the die and the cardstock that have done that.
But then if we put that colour behind as well, you know, you've got, I mean, it's not finished yet, but you get the idea. And I just thought, have a go.
Absolutely, looks amazing,
Have a
doesn't it? You can make quite a sizable card with that one if you wanted to, couldn't you? The details up on your screen are for your fabulous, adorable, scoreable board, and of course that comes with the handbook, which gives you loads of different ideas. So you're well on your way to a whole host of creativity with that. So if you do fancy shopping for that, you can do. But you can see to the side of me here, we have got the Dahlia die, which is proving to be very popular alongside as well. So that is the beauty of this. You can be able to use those dies independently. Now, of course, we have got the card kits that are available if you don't have a die cutting machine, because that's the fundamental. If you've got a die, you need a die cutting machine.
Yeah.
But if you haven't, we've got these, which are brilliant as well.
We have. Should we do one?
Go on then,
Should
I'm
we
going to
do
give
it?
you the whole lot,
Should we
Pauline.
cut it, though?
Oh, okay. Right,
Right,
you're going to
let's
get extra
cut it.
creative with these.
Yeah, absolutely.
This
So
is the nice thing that sometimes people think, oh, I don't know if I want that because it's kind of taking away my creativity.
Yeah.
Everything's already done.
let's find a
starting
different
point.
pattern than we did before. So we've
got different shapes
Yeah,
in there
yeah,
as well.
we have. Let's do. So I wanted something. Should we have either?
I'll be your fetcher. What do you want me to get you?
Okay. A mirror or a glitter.
Oh, I don't know.
And we'll put that on.
Have we got a preference of mirror or glitter? I don't know. What do we think in the gallery? We're going to go mirror?
Mirror.
Okay.
So how about?
I have a nice selection of 25 colours.
Something with the lime green. I love the lime green.
No.
So we want a complementary colour.
Okay. Now.
So what about purple?
Purple? Oh, I didn't even think of purple, but yeah, I think that would work.
My two favourite colours. So what I've got here is a 7-inch card, and we are going to take this. We're going to cut down that centre
I
seam.
love this impromptu crafting that we're doing.
No.
I say
So
we.
that is the basis now, whichever way I want to use for a card.
Okay.
So then what I want to do is measure this. Okay, so that is 14 and a half.
Okay.
So if I cut this to 15, okay, 15 square.
Okay.
I love it sometimes when I get sort of, not a challenge, but like
Oh,
do it on the hoof.
It's like ready, steady, craft.
It is, yeah, yeah.
I've come along with me carrier bag of goodies.
So then we get our design, and which way up?
I kind of like the other one.
That one?
Yeah, I like that.
So what we're
pan.
going to do, again, we're going to lift these, and at first I just lift them and put them back with my finger.
Okay.
And then I burnish them when I've got them all going
Right.
in the right direction.
Okay.
So it's sort of, I know it's like a double whammy, you're doing it, but it just gets them all up and running. I love these. It's so simple. Now, just make sure that you're getting right to that edge. There's no rush. Nobody's coming round to find out, you know.
To give you a prize because you did it in a certain amount of time. Do you know, I was a bit distracted then because I'm looking at this and I'm looking thinking they look like little hexagons or honeycombs, don't they?
Well, you could do a hexie in the middle, a fabric.
Or I was thinking a bumblebee with a honeycomb.
There you go. Yeah. Right, so we're all going in the right direction. Get your tool and then just start to burnish.
Okay.
Okay, get the right way up. And then just each one,
Just
give
take a bit of
good
time.
press down.
Yeah.
Don't drag it, but just get those edges.
Mm-hmm.
You'll get a much better finish than just using your fingers. It's not a ploy to buy another tool. It works.
But do you know what? For $3.99, I think it's one of the best tools
Yeah.
you could have in your
Yeah.
stash.
Well, I'd be using this.
Yes.
Okay,
yeah.
so then I would have to go, but you see how the shape, I've got a different bit and I've got to go there and there, but I've got different thickness.
And also as well, because you've got kind of a finer tip with it, when you press on it, you're actually putting more pressure on the end of that tool.
Yes, yeah.
So when you're kind of distributing the pressure, then it's
Yeah.
even across the whole piece. So, yeah.
So once again, what you're going to do is, I'm left-handed, so
Okay.
lift that, tuck that under. Lift that, tuck under. Lift and tuck.
Ah, love it. Lift and tuck.
Lift and tuck.
The cheapest
all
lift and
around.
tuck you can get. $14.99.
If life was so simple. There we go. And that
so
duo
pretty.
colour works. Now, because I've done that slightly bigger, we're going to have a lovely border.
Oh, look at
But I think some pads on there.
Okay.
Because if you... you sound better. Alex, I've been doing this for a lot of years. He said I'm very good at it. It's like anybody would be who's done it as long as we have. Right, okay, so...
Foam pads, don't forget, next
Foam
hour.
pads.
In a little over 10 minutes, we're going into our second live hour with Pauline, and we're talking all things sticky and adhesive. So, yeah, you could be getting your foam pads in the next hour.
There we go. So we take those off. We always put one in the centre because it's balanced.
Oh, okay.
Because otherwise, if it's going through the post, that could sink.
Oh,
Could
go
sag
saggy
if something on,
yeah.
That's something else we don't want.
Well, yes.
Saggy in the middle.
Tag in the middle comes with age.
Now, also now, let me see if I can find it.
Love this. Oh, it's like we're having a
Now,
little crafty
don't
session.
shout at me, because if I use a glue stick, and I know they're not in stock.
Oh, well, they're not?
No.
Oh, okay.
I believe Big Boss Dan ordered hot glue
Oh, I've heard this
sticks,
story, yes.
thousands of them,
Yeah.
and they should have been there. Right, so if you need a little bit of wiggle room,
Okay.
by putting the glue, what I love about it being purple, you can see where it's going.
Okay.
So now I can have wiggle room to get that where I
Exactly.
want it. Okay, can you see how I can slide that a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay, and then we can now glue, and I'm going
I love this design because I started off thinking it looked like a hexagon, but then you finished it and it looks like a flower. So it kind of be whatever you
ready
want
to
it
pick
to be.
something for the centre?
Oh, yes, sorry, I forgot I've got a job to do, haven't I? Just having a lovely time chatting with you. Oh, now. See.
There
See,
we
I could go down the purple route or I could go down the green route, couldn't I, quite easily?
And then we can pop that on there. And the white really does make it pop a little bit. You could bring some gems in there.
kinda like
if I
that.
just show you that mirror, the shine from there. It's good, isn't it?
I love it.
Right.
Now, I'm going to explain why I've chosen this
Yeah.
one. Because first of all, I did like that, and I thought there's a lot of that going on already.
Yeah.
But I like this because you're introducing a little bit of pink now. And
Lovely.
that kind of
It
coordinates with
coordinates, yeah.
the mirror.
So we'll go with a pad on this one, and then we can put one of those on the inside.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah, I forgot.
If you want.
Also, as well, I didn't notice the foiling that you've got around the edge. Some of them are gold tone and some of them are silver tone
Yeah.
as well, which is nice.
Your warm colours and your cool colours. So
Oh, that's pretty.
I'll go that way up. So then that's going in the middle there. You could add a bow or whatever, but
I
mean, how
like
simple
that.
is that?
That is perfect.
Yeah.
Absolutely, and so affordable because you're just using adhesives that you'll have in your
Yeah.
stash anyway. The mirror card, if you've gone for that deal, I mean, that's a phenomenal price. $17.99 it was for, was it 50 sheets? 50 sheets, and you've only used part of one of the A4 sheets.
Yeah.
We will be talking about other ways for you to get your cardstock in the last hour because we've got 3 hours. This one has been our first hour, and of course, we've been talking loads of fabulous things with you. We've had questions come through, which we're going to address in just a few moments. Next hour, we're talking all things adhesive, and then the final hour, we're talking about the little books. So, yeah.
And we have lots of them.
We have lots of them as well in there. So, question-wise, what were the questions that were coming through, Alex? Donna,
Hi, Donna.
oh, right the way down in Cornwall. Oh, can you heat emboss on mirror? Oh, that's a question.
Yes, you can, but I would do it from further away or from underneath
Okay,
to heat it.
so keep it.
You want,
gradual.
but the main issue is it's slippy to.
It's getting the ink down
Yeah,
to start
yeah.
with, isn't it?
So
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
recommend a stamp press
Yeah,
to start with.
yeah, because you don't want to scoot across,
Yeah.
do you? Yeah.
I would put antistatic powder on to make it less slippy, and take your time.
Yeah.
But then heat it on a lower setting from higher or underneath.
So don't go in blasting
Yeah,
yet.
yeah. It can be a bit hit and miss,
Yeah.
but it can be done.
And also as well, top tip from me is to do it separate to your main card. So don't necessarily stamp onto your main card and then try it, because if it goes wrong, then you've ruined, well, not ruined, but you have to think of an alternative route, should we say, with your card. But if you've done it on a smaller piece, then you can kind of just think, oh, well, okay, I've learnt from that, and then do it slightly different.
And never do it straight away, or do a practice piece.
Yeah. Good idea. Good idea.
Just in case.
Good question. So thank you for that one. Oh, I like this. Well, we've got another question coming through. So thank you, Donna, for that particular one. So this one, oh, now, Paul, you are ahead of yourself here with this one. Hi, ladies. Could I ask which of the Hunkydory glues would be good for using with gilding flakes?
Start your watch.
Well, I know you were asking about gilding flakes earlier on, so we know we've got a demonstration coming up with that. So, Paul, make sure you stay tuned. So thank you. Good question. And that's the same for all of you guys, not just Donna and Paul to tune in for the next hour. Please do join us and keep those messages and those questions coming through as well. Dawn has also messaged through as well. Hello, evening, ladies.
Hi, Dawn.
I made my first ever cards with the interlace kit. I love them. They're so versatile. Oh, that's lovely. And loving my shirt as well.
Isn't it fabulous?
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Handmade by Hayley.
It is handmade by Hayley. And I think you're so right there, because Dawn, when you get started with card making, you don't necessarily have everything that we use.
No.
You don't necessarily have the adorable scoreable. You probably wouldn't have a die cutting machine to start with. But these kits, the kits that Hunkydory put together, it gives you the opportunity to try things before you invest.
They've taken all the hard work out of it as well, at a price that is, well, today it's very affordable, but originally it was still an affordable price to do it with.
Now, shall I show you the kit that we've been working with? It's slightly smaller than we started because Pauline's been creating, but we've got a bit of a show and tell.
Yes.
Building up a bit of a gallery over here. So to start off with, you've got 24 cards, and these are your bases. Now, your bases have got 2 different tones with these, and you've also got 24 square envelopes to go with these. So that's why we're saying you can make 24 cards. But the thing is, if you chop into them like Pauline has been doing, you can actually make 48. You'd need to add in your own additional cardstock.
But what about all those toppers you've got? The
absolutely, absolutely. So you can get all of those. I'm not going to go through all of those, but you're going to get 2 of each of the 12 different colours that you've got. And you've kind of got flip sides with those as well. So bold colours as well as pastel tones. You're also going to get 2 sheets. Now, we've got little holes in these because we have been creating with them. So yours are going to be complete, and you're going to get 2 in each of the 2 different styles. So 4 designed to go on the front of your cards, potentially designed to go on the insides, designed to go wherever you choose to put them, but all working beautifully with all of the different colours that we've been speaking of. So everything coordinates beautifully.
We've got 1 or 2 cards on display here that you can,
that
you can have a look at, the actual made up ones.
Okay, so I'll go and get them. I'll be back in a minute. Talk to the lovely people, Pauline.
So I think if you are just starting out, perhaps you haven't bought Hunkydory before, it's a great way to start and have a go. And like I said, if you wanted to put a photograph, just die cut photograph, put that in the middle. There's lots of opportunities. So do it as it is, or as we say, go rogue. Cut into it.
Do whatever you choose. This is lovely because the way that the circles fold back, they look like little petals almost, don't they? But again,
the addition of some ribbon and some gems.
Absolutely.
They're so easy to do.
I'm going to open this one up to show you the alternative side with this one as well.
And isn't it lovely to have the inside looking almost as good as the outside?
That's true, very true. That gorgeous bold pink that you've got with that one. Might be that you're investing in the dies, because we have got dies that you can use with your Matte-tastics. Matte-tastic cardstock is available, which is a similar sort of concept where you've got a bold colour and a light colour alongside it. This one is the Dahlia die that we have available for you.
This still comes under the duotone.
Yes.
But it's the uncoated rather than the adorable scoreable.
Oh, right.
With the sheen.
It's me getting used to all the different names. So there we go. So this particular one, if you're looking for this one, what is it called?
It's still duotone.
Duotone.
But it's Matte-tastic as opposed to the adorable scoreable.
Got you, Matte-tastic. Because it doesn't feel as weighty. Is there a difference in the weight with regards to them? Oh, is it? Okay, it's just the way that it seems.
350 GSM.
We found it. Well, I say we, I mean Alex.
But that is so pretty.
That gorgeous. And again, there you go. Bumper bundle, 24 sheets. You're just looking at £7.99. That is beautiful.
Glad I mentioned it now.
I'm glad you did as well. 3 of each of those sheets as well. So phenomenal value for money as well. So yeah, £7.99. 350 GSM, so lovely for your card bases, especially if you're cutting areas away, because you need it to be quite a substantial card. And then on the inside, that is the result that you get with that dahlia die. It might be that you're using, because this is clever, because that's using just the one die,
That's
isn't it?
That's using it to cut into the card, so you haven't used the outer die.
That's it.
If you use the outer die, you get the whole flower.
That's it. So this is a die that we're going to pop up on your screen.
Shall I get it again?
Oh, thank you.
There we go.
And this is another way you can use it, because you've got two dies in here. You've got your innie and your outer.
Yeah,
so if you
there we
use
go.
the two together, that's the kind of result that you get.
So that is, I mean, you know, the kids would love to play with that.
Absolutely.
But it is such a.
I mean, if you kind of slice it in half, it's almost like a half moon shape. So yeah, so many beautiful things, and so many of you shop for all those gorgeous things as well. So Pauline, thank you so much.
That was fun.
Not going anywhere though.
No, not far, not far.
Right the way over to the other side of the studio. So do make sure you stay tuned, because we've got lots more from Hunkydory, and of course the expertise that we get from lovely Pauline coming up in the next hour, and we're talking all things adhesive. So I'll see you the other side of this.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to our second live hour on February the 29th.
I know, it's a weird day.
It is a bit odd,
Like,
isn't
is it a real day?
Yes, yeah.
You know, it's like, was it like Grandad Day? Has it gone sort of, yesterday gone into today?
Have we lost
Well, we'll go
something?
into tomorrow.
Yes,
Weird,
yeah.
weird. I've got a bit out of space here now.
Just a bit. And if you are watching and you were born on the 29th of February, many happy returns.
Yeah, happy
Today is a proper birthday,
Yeah.
isn't it? A proper
You're
birthday.
probably 5.
Yeah, it could well be, couldn't you? And if you are that person, then message in to us. Message in to us. It's lovely to hear from you. But yeah, I was saying earlier on, I saw somebody on social media saying today, I was born on the 29th, so today is a proper birthday. There you go. So, yeah. Now, we have had we've got 3 live hours with Pauline. This is the sandwich one in the middle, isn't it?
It is, it is.
So we've got another hour coming up. But this is one of the most useful hours you could choose to watch because you're going to learn so much. Because obviously Hunkydory, we know they do fabulous branded products. We saw some in the last hour. We've got more to come in the next hour. But you need to have something that's literally going to hold everything together.
Yes. It is.
Top and bottom.
Do you know what? We never want to buy the glues, the basics and whatever, but without them, you can't craft.
Absolutely.
The pretty things are lovely, but it's like, you can't do it without them.
Absolutely. Now, we've got different selections of different kind of adhesives. So we kind of put them into little departments and we're going to go through them as time goes on. But if you want to jump ahead, if you've got any questions, any situations where you've tried to glue a particular type of card and you've not had that kind of results that you'd hope for, this is the hour to get involved and we'll hopefully be able to help you with regards to those. But we're turning our attention to foam pads. Now, we saw you using foam pads in the last hour.
Yeah.
And we've got a huge selection of different sizes. So we're going to start off with the large pads, and these you're going to get 12 sheets. I haven't got 12 sheets
I
here.
really like. Usually because I've sort of walked off with 1 or 2 of them. It's like, I've run out, let me just take one off here.
No,
but yes, you will get the full bundle.
You will. Now, of course, you've got
But
the name
also,
on
you
there.
know, we have other demonstrators that are like, it's Hunkydory, I'll use Hunkydory.
We see people who demonstrate, and when they're
Yes.
putting things together, if they don't bring their own brand
Yeah.
of adhesives, then they'll choose their favourites.
Yeah.
And we see these popping up time and time again.
And Hunkydory are like, you go ahead, you promote us, that's
Absolutely.
fine.
No,
we
we
don't
don't.
mind that.
And the beauty is you're actually going to get 12 of these sheets. Now, each one of these has got a foam pad on it, which measures, it's probably about 1.5 centimetres by a couple of centimetres. So they're kind of little rectangles, if you would. Nice size.
They are, and don't forget, you can still cut these.
Okay, that's a good
You know,
point. Yeah.
so you can cut them into whatever size you want. But there's sometimes, it's all about, with foam pads, and say if you've got a topper, it's not about how many you put on. I have seen people with a topper yay big
Yeah.
and put 5 pads on.
Okay.
You need probably 1.
Yes, yeah. Yeah.
It's where you position it,
That's a good
not
point,
how
yeah.
many you put on. So I always say, you're not shoring up the 4th bridge. You're putting something either central or 4 corners and central.
Good point, yeah.
Now, you know, if you're doing 4 corners, you probably don't need one quite as big in the, you know. And this is why we have small little squares. We have bigger squares. We have rectangles. We have circles. We have strips. We have black pads.
Yes, yeah.
Because when you're using black
Darker
card
card,
and
yeah.
you put it to the side, you don't want to see all that
Yeah,
white
yeah.
underneath.
Good idea.
And so, you know, you can never have too many.
Absolutely.
If you love doing decoupage, which the majority of Hunkydory customers, they adore decoupage, there is nothing worse than not having the right size pad, or you've got to keep cutting, whereas you could have one. I mean, Hunkydory do minute ones up to the big ones.
Yeah.
We now do what I call a double decker. It's the
Okay.
4 mil. We do
right, so the
so
thickness.
really thick,
Oh,
so
right,
you can
okay.
raise things even more. I don't think we've got them on today's show.
Okay.
We might not have them in stock, or they might be there. I don't know, but we've got enough to go on today anyway. But if you do need to double up,
Yeah.
you just put one on top of the other.
So those are your rectangles. So they're potentially the ones that most people go for initially, I would say, because you've got your little rectangles and you can kind of cut them into squares if you're wanting to. Now these, what we're looking at, this selection.
Oh my goodness, I love
Oh no, the
these
circles. We're going to the circles.
We've not
If
had these
you're
for
talking
that
about
long.
little pieces.
Yeah.
Then these are brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely. Now with these, what I love about these, let me get a pokey tool.
Okay.
Okay. TV nails, you don't want to put there. Right, okay, so if I take the top off, you can
Okay.
see we're sticky,
Yeah.
okay? Yeah? But if I take the top layer off, let me just take that out, okay? I'll put the top back on,
Okay.
she said confidently. Right, I'm going to take that pad out. I'm going to put that onto some black card for a minute.
Okay.
Just there, okay?
You're not going to waste it.
No,
are
no,
you?
no, oh no, oh no. Right, okay. So if I take that off,
Right.
it's sticky, but all my pads are there. Use all those up,
Okay.
take the backing off, okay. You're left with
Oh, you can still use
whole
that?
bits.
Oh, okay.
Now, mixed media.
Yes, that's another of your loves.
You
isn't
can
it?
tear this, cut it, whatever. When that's gone, you've got this random
Yes.
circle, or the whole piece with
Like
circles.
almost like a mesh, yeah.
You can do, I mean, I'm going to show you what to do with this, because there's certain things you can use that you don't need ink and whatever.
Okay.
So I adore this. That as well, tape that down, and if we've got Hunkydory washi tape that down, ink through it. You've got a stencil.
Okay, right.
But the one thing that I do, if we go back to these ones that Hayley's got here, the rectangles, when they've all gone, right, and you're left with that sheet.
Oh, just like the backing sheet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's when I'm doing my decoupage. I take the backings off, all the layers, all the pieces, and I just pop them on there. And then they're all ready. So when I'm demonstrating, I can just pull them off.
You haven't got to
put them
sit getting all the
straight on.
backs off.
Yeah, yeah.
Clever idea.
So I keep those ready for when I have all those demos to do.
I love it. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting your circles, again, I've got a feeling that you're going to get more than these. I have 4 sheets, you're going to get 12. And your sheets are going to be complete. Because ours do look like the moths have been at them. But yeah, I have no idea where they could have possibly gone.
I've no idea how they...
I love it. So there you go.
No
If you like the idea of those, then you can do. Now, we have got a lovely selection as well. Now, these are brilliant. We're looking at squares. So we're going back to these where you've got the different sizes of these. I'm just going to move the sticky notelets.
Yeah.
I've got to try and keep everything together
these
because
are-
I'll get
yeah,
confused.
yeah.
So this is brilliant because this is like a little selection box of all sorts.
So you've got teeny tiny, okay? I'm going to pinch one off the end, Hayley.
That's why I've only got 4.
I know. But look, right, so look at that. Right?
Oh, tiny.
Teeny tiny.
Let's bring that back over.
Oh,
there.
look,
There we
okay.
go. Oh, look
I am...
We should do that with
Go on.
everything, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
So
we've
do
got-
that with, you do that with your rectangle one. Have one of those as well. I don't think
Okay,
I've got those, have you?
just pop it on
And then we
there.
can just kind of compare them all as
Yeah.
time goes on. So let me just, oh, in fact, I can't get hold of it. It's because I haven't got any toys. There you go, there you go. Let me give you that one. There we
Okay.
go. So we've got the circle.
So we'll put that one there. It's a
Perfect.
bit of a
So you-
design.
So your comparison. Okay.
Yeah.
So we've got those sizes.
So we want...
So
we
within
want
this
then-
one, we've got your in-between squares. So you've got those
Yes.
as well. So let's give you one of those. There you go.
Thank you.
So you've got
This
little
is why
tiny ones.
you need
I think it's
so
3 sizes in this
much.
set. Okay, and I think that's it. They've got 3 sizes in there. So you've got your squares,
Yep.
your rectangles, and your little tiny ones. The circles are in a different set if you're looking for the circles. So
Okay.
all of those coming together again, £9.99. And the beauty is they're the same thickness, aren't they? So if you use
yeah.
different ones,
Yeah,
it's still
2
the
mil.
same height.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah.
So that is your selection, your small foam pad selection. You've got 12 sheets in there. Small squares, medium-sized squares, and your rectangles as well, all featuring within that particular one, I think, if that's right.
Now, this next one you've got here, this
I
is
think
my
this is
favourite.
brilliant. You use these all the time.
I do use them all the time. And in here, you've got a selection again of 2 different sheets. One of the sheets, you've got wider strips.
Okay.
And the other sheet, you've got very narrow and a bit wider.
Okay.
On the same sheet. And they are invaluable. Do you know, like little books?
Look at those ones.
Right?
Yeah.
They are perfect. So let's look. We've got this one. I've got all mine here, and I'm using all yours.
Oh dear.
Right? Okay.
Never mind.
So
I'll just do a bit of a swap.
that is the middle size.
Okay.
Then the other end, we've got the narrow. Okay. So let's put that one there.
You look like you're creating even as we're chatting about this.
Well, I'm
Pauline.
hoping to, Hayley. Oh, look, I've gone a little bit. I'm going to cut a bit off
Okay.
because I don't want to move it.
Right.
So I'm just going to cut it a little bit off. Just again to show that you can.
Okay. So just your regular
Okay,
scissors for those.
there we go. So
Yeah.
down there like so. Okay. And then we have
That's the wider one. I
the.
think.
So we've got Mummy Bear, Baby Bear, Mummy Bear, and then we've got. I had granddaughter yesterday. I'm still on storybooks and Peppa Pig. Okay, and then we'll put that one there.
So those 3 sizes are all within this.
So
size.
those 2 are on the same sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is on all one sheet.
Perfect. This has been a popular one. Again, I think what you'll be doing
My
is filling in
favourite.
your gaps. So you might start off with your rectangles, then you might go for your circles or your squares. But with the strips, we don't have huge supplies of these. So if you like the idea of those, and that has been, because they're the trickiest ones to cut with your scissors, aren't they, if you're wanting to go the full length of them. So makes sense
And
to go
you know,
for
when I
those.
cut some off, I'll put it back on the sheet. I don't throw it away.
Keep it all
because
together.
there is always that little bit of decoupage of a hand or something where you want that tiniest
Little
bit.
tiny bits.
And that's the one that you...
I love it.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to move on from those because all the stock that we've got is being allocated to people. So please keep checking your baskets out. Add the others in as you go. Now the last one that we've got before we go into a little bit of a demonstration with these are the darker tone ones that you spoke of. I think this is ingenious.
Yeah. Because, say, with black card, if I was to put... Oh, let's... I'm using all the display ones. Never mind. I'm allowed.
I'm not going to argue
I'm
with
allowed.
you. I'm not going to. Well, the thing is,
Oh,
they're foam
Pauline,
pads,
come on,
and we've
get
got to
on.
show you what
Yeah.
they do.
So,
Makes sense.
if I... let's put this under here. Okay. So, if I have got something in black and I'm going to hold it up, and then all of a sudden, oh, look at all that
Sticks
white
out,
underneath.
yeah.
But with these,
Do you want one of
we
these
put
as
a
well?
black one underneath.
There you go.
There we go. Let's go for that
Oh,
one.
there's a mixture in here. There's squares as well as rectangles. I didn't
So
realise.
if I put that one that side,
Rectangles.
now how much better
Yes.
does that look?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense. So you've got your rectangles. You've also got those almost sliced in half as well to make those squares. So
Yeah.
saves you chopping into them
I'm
potentially.
going to take that one off because, and that one, because I want to do something.
No problem at all.
Yeah,
So
we'll leave that one,
again,
it's got a cover
you're going
on.
to get 6 sheets there, so you're going to get 3 of your squares, 3 of your rectangles, which of course you can chop down if you want to, and £9.99, again, another very popular item. So helping you out of those tricky situations where you've got your dark card and you don't want them to kind of stick out like a sore thumb. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those, please do so. So I think we've pretty much covered all of the foam pads. So I'm intrigued as to how you're going to demonstrate something
Okay,
different
let's
to
add
these.
another couple of dots because we
Okay.
can.
Wonderful.
And I use a pokey tool and I'm just doing something a little bit abstract.
Okay.
Okay.
Lovely.
And let's do one up there.
Perfect.
Okay. Now that could be just a design on a card.
Yep.
Okay. So what I'm going to do, I've got a piece of card here.
Fabulous.
Let's put that. Now, the thing is, I'm going to take the tops off. Pokey tools are good for taking tops off.
Okay.
The end of your, the pointy end of your die tool, you know, the one that cleans out your dies?
Yes, yeah.
You've got a pokey tool on that. Okay.
It comes off easy
Go
enough,
for
doesn't
this.
it? Yeah.
So on black card, this looks quite stunning,
Okay.
right? So embossing powder. Contrary to belief, you don't need ink for embossing powder to stick to.
Okay.
You just need an adhesive surface.
Oh, okay, right.
Okay, so I have here, now I haven't put any anti-static on here. I have got here metallic platinum.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it doesn't matter how much you put on because it all, oh,
So
I never got that one off, look.
So these are all your foam pads?
These are all your foam pads.
Right.
Okay, and it's like, oh, what a mess.
Well, the thing
What
is,
a
you
mess.
usually use these for sticking things together,
Yeah.
not using it as a decorative thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just make sure you've got enough on. It doesn't matter because you're going to put it back in the pot.
Yeah. Good
Okay,
point.
but you want to make sure you've got enough on, and you can rub it in with your finger. You can, if you're using glitter, you can rub it in with your finger.
Okay.
But as long as it's on,
Yeah.
okay, no
I
gaps.
can pop that back into the tub for you when you're ready.
can. Okay, right.
Lovely.
And then what we're going to do is just
Tip away the extra.
tip off the
Oh,
excess.
no, there's one there that. Have you left the lid on?
I
that
have
one?
again.
Ah. You can
What
dab it back in, couldn't you, I suppose?
Well, you can. This is where I drop it rather than get it. Okay.
Perfect, got it.
Okay.
Wonderful.
There
Shall
you
I
go,
take that?
Hayley.
Thank you.
Thank you. And then what I'm going to do is move that because my mat is self-healing. It's not heat-proof.
Right. Ah,
Okay.
good tip. Okay.
So
I'm intrigued to see what this is.
the new Hunkydory heat tool,
Okay.
lovely and purple, Hunkydory on it, has 2 power settings.
Okay.
Now, whatever power setting you have it on this one, I'm going to do the hot one.
Okay.
When you, perhaps you're heat embossing some wording or the stamp, if you go directly in and then just keep over, all you're doing is waiting for the heat gun to heat up and you're going to warp your cardstock.
Okay.
Whereas if you put it on and then just let it get hot,
Right.
so then when you put it on, you've already got it to a good temperature.
We've got the details on your screen at $24.99. Very popular item when this was launched, and it's available
Okay.
again today.
So there's no ink, it's just powder. So let's go in. And what I do, look at that.
Oh, okay.
And can you see I'm tracing it?
Yes, yeah.
As soon as it moves, I'm moving.
Okay.
Because if you don't, and this is the same as if you're heat embossing, if you stay on too long, it'll sink back into the cardstock.
You don't want to overcook it.
No. As soon as it's gone, you move it.
Oh, what a lovely technique.
Now all of a sudden, I've got this raised, don't forget.
It's like a 3-dimensional embellishment there.
Yeah. Now you put that in a frame and sell it for about 20 quid.
Love it. It's a Pauline Wheeler original. That's brilliant.
I've got a little bit in the centre there.
You kind of get a little bit of the texture as well, don't you, of the
Yeah,
foam
yeah.
pads? Yeah.
So there we go. So if I bring that back in, and you can see the shine on that, it's like metal.
Brilliant. I love it. Thank you, Pauline. Enjoyed that. So
Okay.
there you go.
So enough for your
there you go.
Your pads.
Using it for sticking everything together, but also decorative as well, which is a brilliant idea. Now, something else that we saw Pauline using a lot of in the last hour, and I've got a feeling we'll see her using a lot of in the next hour as well, are your tape runners. Now, this is something else that Hunkydory do, and they do them in a variety of different styles with regards to these, but we've got some fabulous bundle deals to share with you. So, first one that we're looking at, this bundle that I've got here, I've got your permanent dots in there and your refills as well. The refills are key, aren't they, with these, Pauline?
They are, and they are so easy. I'm just trying. Do you know when you can't remember whether you bought a a spare one with you?
Well, with these, you're going to get your carrier. So your carrier is your tool that's already got those in there, but you're also going to get your refills as well, because this is the thing. You're going to find that you're going to be using these over and over again. So having the actual refills available is the key thing. So £12.49 is your price on this one for your main runner and your refills, but that's not the price. I thought the price had dropped down. I wasn't paying attention then. So price is coming down. £9.98. So in effect, you've got your tape pen, so you've got your tape runner, and then you've got your refills with those as well. So it's almost like you've got three, haven't you?
Yeah.
You don't necessarily want to be kind of having to get a brand new one each time, as you can see there. And these, down the side there, we've got little dots.
Yes, because there are, if you see on here, there's dots. So there's permanent dots.
Got you.
And then there's the full tape.
So you know straight away which one you're going to. That's clever.
Yeah.
Clever idea.
Yeah. And what's lovely about the dots is, if I get this card, it only sticks. You've got, can you see those shiny dots? I don't know whether, let me do a...
They've kind of got almost like a pale tone to them, haven't they? Yeah, just about see them, yeah.
So you can do sentiment dies where you've got lettering, and it's not going to go over and leave that stringy film.
Oh, in between the wispy bits, yeah.
So it'll only stick where there is the cardstock.
Clever idea.
I mean, they are really, really good. And also, when these launched when I was on holiday.
Okay.
And I didn't, so I'd not used one. And then I was sent them, so I got it out on air and I thought, right, do it. And I went straight, like, it's not working. And the lovely Jess, Tilly Victor, she messaged in, Pauline, you have to take the lid off. I'm like, okay. Clever.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I was so excited to use it.
Just didn't take
Even take the lid off.
So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of the dot runners, you're going to get your main carrier, and then you can get your two refills with those as well. We've got another bundle to share with you. So this is the equivalent, but this is your tape, your complete tape. So you can see it's a different colour, and also on the packaging down the side, you've got your solid content there, as you can see with those. So again, £10.97, but not today. The price is coming down. So maybe this is the first time that you shop for these. Well, when you look at the price of £8.78 for all three of those, that is a phenomenal price. I like the fact that we've got refills and we're not kind of having to kind of throw these away.
There's nothing more annoying than having something that's in a plastic cover or whatever it's called, and you've got to throw that away and buy a new one. So no, you keep the same one. You just put the refill in. And you can't go wrong because it only goes in one way.
Absolutely. So there you go, £8.78 if you like to get hold of those. Now, if you've already got your little carrier, then you can just go for your refills. And this one is your permanent dots refill. So you've also got different colours with these as well. I don't know if you've noticed. So you've got your green colour. So straight away you can look at those and you'll know, but it is still on the packaging, so you don't get any nasty surprises with these. Do you know if they're different sizes?
They're the same sizes. So, that one's permanent dots. What was the other one?
They're all permanent dots,
these
ones.
are all permanent dots.
Yeah.
And then these are tape.
Yeah.
So these ones, it's solid.
Yes.
Okay. So that is the different colour so that you know.
I love it. Price is coming down, so details on your screen. So if you are wanting to go for these, then you can. So, and then, of course, do make sure, I know Pauline's got this at the ready, the eraser.
Well, because I put those dots on there, this is... I used to have one of these years and years and years ago.
Yes, yeah.
And I've not seen them about since. So for Hunkydory to bring them back into circulation is wonderful. We all get in whatever, now with construction glue, you know how I'm a big advocate of construction glue, but even I get it sometimes in the wrong place.
Yes, yeah.
Or you get it too near the edge, or you put too much, a little bit oozes out. This, takes away, right? You see, I don't know whether you can see what it's doing. It's bringing it into little pieces, and this is, see how it's all sort of balling up? Yeah. And then we go, I've got one more bit here, the light's shining on it.
That is brilliant. This is something worth
Yeah.
shopping for. If you've shopped with us today, then can I suggest you get hold of this? Even if you've checked out your basket, because everything is batched up at midnight. So
that.
this is something you can get, and you're not paying any additional P&P. That brilliant.
That's it.
And I'm guessing
It's
this is
on there.
useful when you've got the sticky price labels on things as well, not just
my word.
crafting.
Yeah. So what will happen is you'll get a little bit on the end there. You just pull it off.
Perfect. Love it.
Done.
Brilliant value for money as well. £2.99. That's useful for any household. So keep one in the kitchen drawer. Yeah, pop one in the kitchen drawer, one in your crafty drawer, one in your handbag even, so you can kind of get the sticky little residue off any of those labels. So very, very popular item. Lots of you shopping for those. Now, one of my new favourites is from, no, Alex, you can stay there. You are one of my favourites. But it's the construction glue. This is brilliant. Now, I don't know whether any of you have caught my social media. I tagged Pauline in as well. I've actually used this to fix a pair of boots.
I've got my sparkly branded slip-on trainery, you know, the word. And this sole is coming up. I've glued mine.
It's brilliant stuff.
With that.
I mean, that's kind of like the added advantage of it, but with regard to your crafting, lots of you have been going for these. Now, in the past, we have shopped for it and we've got bottles this size,
And
haven't
you get
we?
6.
Yeah, and you'd get 6 of those. So
Look at that. We haven't even got a full bottle on display.
everything
How
I've got
bad is
is
it?
bits of. So this
Get
is your...
6. We've got 1.5.
It's well loved, isn't it? Shall I show you the way that yours arrived? That's a prettier
That's
one,
it.
isn't it? There you go. So that's what you would usually get. And with that, you would usually get 6 of those. So brilliant value for me, really nice size, as you can see with regards to those. But the price on your screen...
Mine over there, I think.
you're going to get 6 bottles
Oh, here it is.
for less than a tenner. Okay, so that's the size that we've shopped for previously with these. But due to its popularity, Hunkydory have actually upsized this one, supersized it, in
It's
fact.
got a new, it's Auntie Pauline's Gloopy Glue.
Is that what it's called now?
It's on, I have stopped using tape,
Okay, right.
double-sided tape.
Because of
this
this.
is my, since the day we launched this, I don't think I've used a roll of tape.
Okay.
Or, you know, sometimes you have to.
Yes.
But it's not something that because I just adore this glue.
It's brilliant. Now, obviously, the super size, the bottles are larger, so you've got actually 3 coming to you. Price on your screen is what you'd normally get for 2, which is brilliant, but you're actually getting 3. Now, each one of these bottles is 250 ml. Absolutely. So that is the equivalent. So that's your 60 ml. That's your usual size. So you're looking at, it's kind of 4 times, isn't it? 4 of those would be 240 mil, is that right? Mental maths, 240. So one of these is a little over 4 of those.
Yeah. And you might think, I'm not paying nearly £20 for glue. It's going to last you for so long.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the thing is with this glue, you really don't, less is more. You really don't need a lot. And there's one tip I will give you, don't cut the top off.
Okay.
Because the lid won't fit.
Right.
Right? It comes, so that is fastened around there when it comes. You pull that off.
Right.
And then you take a pokey tool.
Okay.
And you just poke down.
Oh, so don't get a pair of scissors
If
then.
you get
Right.
If you cut it off, then that won't fit on.
Ah,
Now,
okay.
don't just do that.
Right.
Turn it upside down and you hear it.
Ah, so it
and
clicks.
it clicks. And then that is securely on.
Perfect.
Yep. It is the most amazing glue.
It's brilliant as well. And as you saw previously, you've got 4 of those, the smaller size, in each one of those. So when we were looking at the pack of 6, what was it, the price for 6 of those?
Yeah.
$9.99. So with this one, you've got the kind of the equivalent of 12, really, haven't you? So yeah, and you're getting an extra because it's only 240. So you get an extra 150 mil.
Because you can use it on grey board, you can use
Nice
it on
idea,
MDF.
yeah.
If you've got a craft club and you've already bought 6 of these,
Yeah.
you've got 6
top
to
them
go on
up.
the table and you chop them up.
Good idea.
It's so much more cost effective.
Absolutely, yeah,
But
good idea.
It is, I would never ever try and sell you something that I didn't believe in. This glue, it's
Okay, so
in my opinion, I will say that, in my opinion.
So let's throw through a few scenarios. If I'm crafting and I want to do my mats and layers, put my layers together, am I okay to use this glue?
Absolutely.
What about things like my dyes, my sentiments, my thinner colour elements, if I'm wanting to?
Okay. You will get stringy bits because it's gloopy.
Okay.
Okay. So it's not the best to use for wording.
Right.
One
Is
way
that
I
with the
get,
tape runners?
There's 2 ways that you can get around it. One, put it on the back of your hand. But we do have those itsy bitsy stick things.
Oh, okay. Oh, we've not got them on the show, have we? Yeah. The little applicators.
I don't even know if I've got one with me.
Okay.
So you can pick up tiny, minute amount. But now we've got the tape runners.
Yeah.
We've alleviated that.
This is why we're talking about different adhesives for different occasions, yeah.
You know, just because you've got it doesn't mean to say it's the best to use for all occasions. It's good, but there's certain I mean, I love it because I like it when it's dry and I pull it off.
Could you use it for box making and things like that?
Yes.
Okay.
The thing with box making and wet glue is you have to wait for it to dry.
Yeah.
So I recommend you put a little paper clip or a little quilters
clips
on them and just give it that much. Or, and again, don't put too much. If you put too much, it'll lose out. And also, it's wet glue, it takes longer. The wetter it is, the more it takes, less is more.
Okay.
But let it have a moment before you put it together. Let the air get to it and the adhesion start, and then put it together.
Got you.
And it will then stick quicker.
I love it. And I know it's proved to be incredibly popular. Something that's relatively new to us here at Hobby Maker is the triple pack. But don't forget, each one of these is the equivalent to 4 of your smaller bottles. So 4 of those and a little bit extra. Because it's 4 and a bit extra equals one of those.
I can use this on parchment and you can vaguely see it.
Okay.
It's very good on parchment.
Perfect.
And people are always asking me, what can I use on with parchment? And also, again, strategically if you're putting parchment onto a card, put it where you're going to put perhaps a gem.
Okay.
So you can then glue a gem on top of the dot of glue you put, and all you see is the gem.
What about things like if you're laying down fabric or putting fabric onto cardstock or different types of cardstock coming together?
I haven't used it myself on fabric, but it says on here that you can.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Okay, it says, I need my glasses altering. Super strong and permanent. Glues paper, wood, fabrics and more. Squeezy bottle with precision tip. Always replace cap after use. Well, you would, wouldn't you?
Yes, yeah.
You know, but yes, if it says it's fabrics, I've not used it on fabrics because I have been like Hayley. We have glues that we use with fabric. So because I've got them, I use them. So I haven't had to. If I ran out, then I might.
If it was just like a little floral embellishment on a card, then you could get away with this, couldn't you?
Yeah. But all your beads, your gems, and whatever. Even if, I mean, Hunkydory gems are adhesive on the back. But if you want to make sure something stays in place, put a tiny little bit of glue.
I love it. So there you go. So all 3 of those coming to you for $19.98.
I told a fib earlier.
Okay, right.
Because it looks to me like we have got the glue sticks.
Oh, okay.
There.
Can you see them? Oh, they're good.
No, pack of 12.
Oh, these, yes.
So I didn't think they were in stock because Dan had ordered. He's obviously got them in.
We don't know. Just because we've got them here, Pauline, doesn't mean they're available.
Right.
These could be, it's very confusing. It could be that this is something that's going to end up on an auction site before we go home because we haven't got many of them.
Oh,
so, we
right.
might not have them available as well.
And I thought, oh, we're in luck.
No,
We're in luck.
sadly not, but hopefully we will get those very, very soon.
Okay.
So where are we looking to next? The craft glue pens. That'll be this box. Now, this is brilliant because you are getting 6 of these.
You are, again, craft clubs, kids' crafts.
Oh, we've got one open now.
This is a white glue, okay? So there is more water content than there is in the construction glue.
Okay.
The construction glue has a lower water content, which makes it, this is your PVA
I'm going
base.
to give you that one, Pauline,
Okay.
just so you can kind of get that one and we can have a close look. So I have got 5 here, which frankly is too many for my hands. I'm not making a very good job of this at all.
Do you know what a really good thing is? If you've got friends who are crafters excuse me, and you do Secret Santas and things like that. You can make with something like this a glue stick. One of the other glues we've got, foam pads.
Oh, like a little selection box.
Selection box. I put them all in a little bag. What I love about these is you've got grip things at the side that you can push. The lid has, it's even got you can clip it on.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And it has got the loveliest tip. It's got a very fine tip. And I shouldn't tell you this.
Okay.
Right?
We're amongst friends.
If you buy the other white glues we've got in the box there.
These?
Yeah, that's right.
These ones?
Right, okay. And perhaps you run out of this. It's the same glue.
Oh, it's the same on the inside.
Yeah.
Oh, so you could use that to top it up?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Or, I don't know, that nozzle doesn't fit.
It's a bit bigger, isn't it? Yeah.
But it's different. So with this one, we'll come to this one in a minute, but you can see a little white tip there. Mm-hmm. Okay, right on the end. So you don't take the top off this. All you do is twist it till that's gone.
Oh, it disappears.
And that is open. Because if you take it off, you've got, it's just like a...
I think it is
a
unscrew,
nozzly thing,
yeah.
So, so that means it's fastened up.
So it's airtight now?
That is open.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Lovely.
But it's the same glue.
Same glue in the pens?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
And this, you just press on there and the glue will come out. And there we go. So you can put a dot. Mm-hmm. You can put a fine line. You can draw your name. Whatever you want.
Love it.
So they are good. For kids clubs, for craft clubs, if you've not got a lot of room to carry a big bottle of glue. So this, I don't use, another tip, right? I don't use this type of glue on little book pages or paper because the water content is too high.
Okay.
So it warps and buckles.
Got you.
The construction glue doesn't.
Right.
Okay, so horses for courses again. Great glue, just different uses.
Okay, so there you go. You're going to get 6 of these. So if you fancy getting hold of these, £11.74 is your price with regards to these. Oh, it's not. Oh, when you said this isn't your price, I didn't look to see what was going on. £7.99. Wow, it's £7.99. That is brilliant, isn't it? Very, very useful. And of course, as Pauline said, if you have gone for the larger bottles, you could actually refill these from there as well, which I think is a really good idea. Yeah. So I'm going to leave the details of those with you as we turn our attention to the actual bottles of glue. I think that's where we're going next. So with these, you're actually getting all of these. So you're actually getting 12 bottles. Yeah. Again, craft clubs and classes, this is the way to shop. It's like a trade box, this, isn't it?
The thing is as well, what do you always need for your basic bread and butter when you're crafting? It's your glues, your scissors, your tools, whatever. You don't want to go out and buy one of these and think, oh, 2 days later, got to go and buy another one.
Yes.
You've got 12 there to keep you going.
Yeah.
But again, if you want to do a class, that you're not putting too much on the table. You've just got enough in there to do. But kits as well.
Yeah.
If you're doing kits, you can
Good
put
point,
them in.
yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
And of course, because each one of those has got that little nozzle on there that Pauline was telling us about there, you don't have extra caps on there, and you don't have to kind of like put pins in or anything like that. Yeah, love it. And I'm going to see this is playing with me OCD now because I've made a lovely display and I've got one left over, so that's going to have to go at the front. There you go. So £11.99. There you go. So it works out of a pound a pot, isn't it, with those? Now, the details on your screen, it's not dry. We're not selling you dried glue. It dries clear. So, yeah, the description on your screen isn't quite right there. So, yeah, so it does dry clear, and you're going to get 12 bottles there. So if you fancy those, pop those into your basket as well. I'm going to pop those away. Now, we're having questions coming through about the eraser. So you showed us with the tape runner. Is it just the tape runner that you would use those with?
I mean, we can use it with this, but I need a moment for it to dry.
Okay, so you've got the construction glue there. So you could use it with that one.
So I'm just doing a squiggle, and I've not done it too thick because it will take longer to dry.
Okay, fair enough
So
then.
I'm going to waft.
Okay, no problem at all. Now, this little tape that we're talking about, I'm going to show you this. This is brilliant. So this
It's like
is...
I'm doing my didgeridoo or whatever it is.
They'll give it a good old waft. So with this, you've got this fabulous rubber eraser, and this is something that we've seen previously, but not for quite a while. And it's brilliant because you've got obviously the ability to kind of take away any sticky residue that's left, whether it's by labels, whether it's by your adhesive that you've put in place. And it's just a really jolly useful thing to have within your stash. Pauline was showing us how it got rid of the little glue dots that she'd gone used with the tape runner. It could be that it's a wet glue, which was just waiting for the glue to dry, to show you with that one as well.
Always let it dry. Don't try and get it up when it's wet, because you'll just end up with a mess.
Yeah, and you just literally rub away any bits that you've picked up there. So
that's tacky now.
Okay, we'll give that just a few more moments. Yeah, nice little idea as well. As I say, for anything that's got, you've got like a glass jar with a price label.
Hunkydory have done this because it's one of the things that is a bugbear the most when you have put too much glue and it's seeped out the edge and you think, well, that's ruined now.
Yeah.
And we've all done it. We've all got our finger and we've all gone and tried, and you end up with a black mess.
Or it can go like almost like smeary and
horrible.
just nasty as well. And things as well, like on your acetate as well. Sometimes if you've got extra glue on your acetate that seeps through. Or Julie, it rubs out pencil as well. Good idea, yes. Yeah, using it like a regular eraser.
Double whammy.
Never even thought about that.
So this is right. So let's
okay, so it's dry now.
Yep.
Oh, don't go too quick, Pauline. We've got to get there.
Oh, okay. I've got enough. You're all right.
Got enough there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can see I'm pulling it towards me. Okay. And can you see how it's all coming
it kind of makes
together?
A little ball.
Yeah. Okay, we're almost there.
Okie dokie.
And I did quite a big squiggle. Okay. And then it's all collected on the end.
Right.
There.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just pull that off. You can bin that. No glue. There's a tiny bit there. Look.
Well, you'd
tiny
just
bit
a couple
there.
of times, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The light was shining on it. There we go. There is nothing there.
Perfect.
Gone.
Love it.
Gone.
Absolutely brilliant. Love it.
I love it.
So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that, very, very affordable, $2.99. Definitely worth popping into your basket. As I say, if you've already shopped with us today, if you come back and shop for it another time, you're going to have to pay $2.95 post and packing. Why would you want to do that? Doesn't make sense, does it? Anyway, moving on to something. I was actually using some of these today. And my daughter-in-law is going off on a hen do, and she's got a belt that she's wearing, but there aren't any kind of like little belt holes. It's one of those ones that kind of can slide back through. And she says, Hayley, have you got anything that can stop this so as it kind of stays put? So I put some glue dots on the belt.
Absolutely.
And it worked. Absolutely worked. So there we go. So not necessarily just for your crafting, but for all areas. And you've got little glue dots. These remind me of, you know, when you get a new bank card come through and it's got that little kind of bit of glue on the back.
Like the one I've just thrown away.
Oh dear.
Yeah, let's ask for another one.
Now these, they're all the same. I think they're all the same size on these. I don't know whether you'll be able to pick up because obviously they're quite clear. But you've got like a little. It's almost like a little. If you imagine a clear jelly dot after you've sucked off all the sugar. It's a bit like that. It's what's left behind.
Oh, I've just dropped something on the floor. But
Always done. Oh, it's pair of scissors. I'll get that
to worry.
for you.
Okay.
So you
here they are. What I love about these, they're a bit grubby. They've been in the bottom of my bag. They, for a start off, they are perforated.
Okay.
On the sheet, so you can just take one. Okay. And then you remove the top. Now, if you want it smaller, I suggest you cut it before.
I'd never even thought about cutting these up.
And then you can actually just pull them up into a tiny little ball and use them as well. But they can take them. So I'm going to put it on this darker card so you can see it a bit more.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6 packs of these you are getting. There's actually 600 in each of those packs. And good sizes, 13 mil across, just over a centimetre. Yeah.
There it is.
Perfect.
And they are...
Oh, wow.
They are
very strong.
They are sticky.
Perfect.
So, we were asked a question earlier, Hayley. I'm going to do another couple.
Well, yeah,
we were out, do you remember?
Had a few questions come through. Was it about different adhesives?
It was about adhesive for gilding
Oh,
flakes.
gilding flakes. Yes, of course it was, wasn't it? Yeah, Paul messaged through earlier on. Okay.
So I'm going to just put these. Little pattern again. But these, like, you know when you want to stick a ribbon on or a bow and you use wet glue?
Yes.
And then the ribbon falls off.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it won't with these, will it?
Ah, okay, right.
Okay. Right, I've got to do 5, I can't do 4. I won't sleep tonight with an odd number.
So do you like odd numbers then?
Oh, always odd numbers. It's
See,
a design thing.
My daughter doesn't like odd numbers. She'd say, even with the radio,
Yeah.
I have
Oh,
to
wait.
change it. If I just
Right,
I'm
going to make that into a little ball thing because there we go.
Okay.
So then your ribbon on there will
Perfect.
stick. Right, so I've got Hunkydory gilding flakes here.
Okay, right.
Now, you don't have fans on.
Okay.
Don't be under air conditioning
Okay.
or anything like that. And I'm going to get a little...
These are pretty. I like the
rush.
colours. They're probably on the website, to be honest.
And we do gold, silver and copper.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to take the silver ones. Now, you can decant these into bigger pots.
They're good.
Because
Little
you
takeaway
never get
containers
them
are good, aren't they, for those?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to, and you don't want loads. You really
Okay.
don't. So you just want a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Just
And
dab it?
Yep.
Okay.
We'll do 2 silver, and we'll do 2. I mean, that's far too much.
Now,
Okay.
I've got one eye watching what you're doing, Pauline,
Yeah.
and I've got the other eye looking at what's on the screen. I'm seeing there that we've got Gilding Flakes bundle,
Yeah.
and we've got a price of £11.97p.
For all 3.
Is that for all 3?
Yeah.
But that price isn't the price you're going to be paying either. Okay. £8.99 for
3?
For 3 sets.
Are you
Can we
sure?
check? Can you check on that, Alex? Because that's phenomenal. I mean, it says bundle, so you're going to get more than one set.
No, if it's wrong, they can't do anything about it. Right. Okay. Oh, I love getting you a bargain. Right. So look, you just pat it on, and then what you want is a little bit, like the black sponges.
Oh, like a
But it's
little scoochie pad
yes,
sort of thing. Yeah.
So I'll do it with this, but look.
So it's almost like, when you've got the yellow sponges in the kitchen and you've got the bit that's got the green on, you could use that and you scoot
Sorry,
it off.
Lauren. It's going on the floor. Oh, John will have a fit in the morning.
Oh, you'll have bits everywhere, you won't be happy.
But then that one, look, that one that's just that messy lump, bit of gold, bit of silver, together. Don't tell him it was me.
I would deny all knowledge.
Look, so now I've got a raised one as well.
Ah.
But look, it will only
Let me
stick.
polish up well.
Now, Hunkydory don't do a gilding glue
Okay.
as yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Right.
So the other item that you can use is red line tape.
Oh, what about this kind of tape that we've got on the show? Because
but
we haven't got
but
red line, though.
Red line is far more sticky.
Oh, okay.
So it's stronger adhesive. But look at those dots.
Very effective. Very effective.
Aren't they
I like
lovely?
those. Fabulous. So if you fancy, the gilding flakes that are up on your screen, you can get more than one pot of those. £8.99. We don't have huge quantities of those because they weren't meant to be on the show. Alex
No,
has just found them.
it's like I said I'd like to.
And to be honest, we're not entirely sure we were meant to put them on at the price that they are on because they're a bundle price and we think it might be kind of like a historic bundle. So quite often when there's a deal done, the next time it comes back, it goes back up to the full price, which is quite a feasible price when you consider what you're getting within this one.
By them.
Well, yeah.
We won't get in trouble.
That's why I'm not here very often, because whenever we come, it all goes wrong. So £8.99, and you get, did you say 3 pots with that, Alex? Because because I haven't got it here. So silver, gold and bronze, £8.99. That's £3 for each one of those pots. It's no wonder we are flying out as well. So, brilliant value for money. The pots themselves, what sort of size were they?
Sorry.
You've got yours handy
Yes.
still.
Of course.
What does it say
I've
on there?
no idea.
It's a big size pot though, isn't it?
Do you know what? I've had it since the day
doesn't say,
Hunkydory
does it?
launched these.
Yeah.
And I've been with them nearly 9 years.
And
So
there's a
I
lot
know
in
they
there.
didn't bring them out at first, but
Yeah.
I've had them years. You
So-
use very little.
Tiniest amount. And
Absolutely.
Pauline's advice to cant it into a larger tub as well. Maybe
Yeah.
if you've got takeaway containers, because
Yeah.
you do struggle to get them back inside.
I mean-
no fans, no windows open when you're working with these, because they will go
It's-
everywhere.
I mean, look, it's absolutely...
You do get some
Cool.
quite large pieces in
Yeah,
there as well.
yeah.
30% of the stock that we've got has gone, and don't forget, these weren't meant to be on the show, so it's not going to be a case that we've got a bountiful supply of these.
Yeah,
It's kind of
I-
just what we've got left on the
But
shelves.
it's lovely because they just... You see, you put them all back in your pot. The air, I'm going to put it on the air conditioning.
You can see them floating around.
Yeah.
Now, Pauline did touch on red liner tape, which we don't have on the show, but we do have.
But it works brilliantly with these.
Yeah,
And glitter.
Absolutely,
so,
yeah. If you're wanting to get hold of your tape, then we have got your finger lift tape. Now, this one, as I hold it open to you, hopefully you'll be able to see that the edge of this has isn't actually connected to, so you kind of the tape itself falls within the edge there. You can see at the top
Yeah.
there. So it means that when you're actually putting it down, you can lift it up. I'm going to give
The
it a piece to
majority
you
of
so you
people,
can do.
Anne-Marie included, love this. It's not my go-to tape.
Okay.
But if you have trouble getting the tape off,
So the backing
cover
off,
off, it's so much easier because you can get your fingers in and you can just...
So it
I
doesn't
haven't
go right to the very
glued it down.
edge. Yeah.
It doesn't go right to the edge, but you can get it and it comes up much easier.
Yes.
You see?
Yeah.
People love it.
Absolutely,
It's,
yeah.
it's not me. I like my tape to the edge.
Yes.
But I rarely use it now.
Yeah.
But finger lift tape is, for some people, it's the be all and end all.
Absolutely.
yeah.
And now this is something that you can pop into your basket. You're actually going to get, I've only got one reel to show you, and that's probably not a complete one either. But you're actually getting 5 of these. So £9.99.
If I pull that back, Hayley, can we get? You can see the difference in size.
Oh, between
to
the back
cover.
Yeah.
Where's best to go, Levi?
That's it, you got it there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see the finer, and then that is.
You just
it's
tilt
white.
it towards
There
the
we
camera
go.
a bit. There you go.
You can see
Perfect.
the difference.
There you go. So it just shows
And that's
you
how
there.
you can. That's how Anne-Marie can whiz through those tapes.
Well, this is the thing, it makes it easy, doesn't it? Now, we have got people watching from America as well. So if you are watching from America, don't forget Hunkydory is one of a few companies here at Hobby Maker where you can shop at Hobby Maker and it will be dispatched to you overseas as well. So bear that in mind. 5 of those reels that you're going to get with that one. But if you don't want the finger lift, we have got lots of ways for you to get hold of it in the double-sided. So that one is your 6mm. In fact, I'm going to start off with your 12mm and we'll work our way back. Oops,
Yeah.
daisy, lock that on the floor. So when we talk about the kind of the millage, so 12mm is just over a centimetre. So it's the actual width that you're going from the top to the
It's
bottom.
just like the foam pads again, Hayley.
Yes, yeah.
You'll find that you need. If you've got a narrow border, that will be too big.
Yes, yeah.
But if you've got something big or heavier duty,
Then
then
that's
the
what you
finer
want.
one is no good.
Now, it'll be no surprise to you that I haven't got the full pack here. I only have 4, but you will receive 6 of these. So
Not guilty this
£9.99
time.
if you're wanting to shop for those. But also, like the foam pads, we've got different sizes with these. So that is your 12mm. Next one down from that one is your 9mm. That is getting even, it's going to be a bit like the Emperor's clothes before
Yes.
long, isn't it? I'm just going to say, can you just imagine I'm holding
Yeah,
something?
yeah.
The 9mm, now with this one, you get 8 reels of this. I only have 1. So this one, in comparison, you'll see it's slightly narrower than that, and that's what you will find throughout. So 8mm, you're going to get, sorry, 9mm, you're going to get 8 reels of that one if you're shopping for that one. Details are on your screen if you're wanting that. Then we're going slightly smaller. So 6mm we looked at with the finger lift, but because you've got the addition of the extra kind of backing,
Yeah.
it looks thicker than this one. So when you put the two together, it does look thicker, but don't forget this is edge to edge backing, whereas that is you've got oversized backing. So with this one, these are your 6mm, and again with your 6mm, you're going to get 12 reels of this. I have 1. So this is obviously a very popular one as well.
I swear I am not guilty.
I don't know. I'm going to lock the doors before we go. Find out where they've all gone. $9.99 if you're wanting to get hold of those. And then the last one that we've got for you is half of that size. And this is really useful, isn't it? Yeah.
You know when you've got those very fine ribbons?
Yes.
This is the one you want.
Absolutely. 3 mil with regards to these ones, and you're going to get 24 of these. In fact, I've got not far off that probably here, to be fair. Top tip from
unusual.
me. I know. Top tip from me, when you get these home, if you've got an anti-static pad, dab them on the sides.
Yeah.
Because what you will find is any adhesive tape, it will often be sticky on the side. Could be a bit of talcum powder, it could be a little bit of corn flour, just something to stop it being sticky on the side.
Or even the backing off your sheets of, of your,
good idea,
your foam pads.
And it just stops things like your embossing powders or your glitters actually going onto the sides of those. But yeah, brilliant size to go for if you're wanting that. That is your 3 mil. I think we've pretty much covered everything. Oh, washi tape. I haven't told you about the washi tape. Now, washi tape. Now, I've got all sorts of different sizes here. Did I lose another one there, or is that it?
It should be 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, they're all there.
Yeah.
Pauline, why do I need these in my life?
Right, anybody who uses a die cutting machine always wants tape to tape the dies in place on the cardstock. When you're doing mixed media and you want to, perhaps you're doing a watercolour and you've got to put your watercolour card down on a board. You can put this round. But what I love about it is with Hunkydory is that one, that one, that one, and that one. That one's got Hunkydory on. You can use them on patterns.
That's
what about down the spine of a book? You know, they are absolutely fabulous. They really are. And they rip and tear.
Perfect.
Right, so I can just find the end.
$7.99. You're going to get all 5 reels of those. Nice that you've got your different sizes.
I'm going to do this one because it's, look. Okay. So when you're holding a die in place or something, and also I will say that when you put it on a die and you put it through, it becomes more sticky.
Oh, okay. Oh, so the pressure
just
is
think about where you're going to put it. But then, look, they do come up quite well, quite easily.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I love it.
And it's decorative as well.
Absolutely. Now, we didn't manage to cover everything, which is not surprising because we had a lot to cover. We've got your foam sheets as well as your glue gun and refills as well. So if you're waiting for those, apologies that we didn't get to them, but they are on the website with the deal prices. So you
Not
can
often
get those.
we see the foam sheets.
Absolutely, so get them while you can. We're going to meet you the other side of the break. We've got another hour. We're talking little books in the last hour.
Your favourites?
So hopefully we'll be able to team up with you the other side of this. So I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Bye for now.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello there and welcome back. We've had a Pauline Weaver takeover, haven't we?
It's all or nothing with me.
I love it. I would have Pauline here every day of the week. If I had mine,
bless
right?
you.
Now this hour we're looking at things that we've not looked at previously today. We're looking at something that is incredibly popular with not only our viewers but also with Hunkydory customers as well.
Yeah, I mean we have, excuse me, croaking. We have customers who always buy two.
Okay.
Because they will have one to use and one to stroke, one to keep on the shelf.
Yes.
They can just get it down and look through it occasionally.
I think we all
But they'll keep them like a library.
Good idea.
They are hugely popular.
Absolutely.
And also now that we do square ones as well as the A6 size.
This is it. Loads of different sizes.
It's opened up a whole new area of doing,
Absolutely.
square. But what I love about the little books is that you can do so much with them. You can use one image 6 times.
Yes, yeah, because
you can make a little bundle of 6 of the same cards, put it in a little box and sell them. Or you can use as many layers as you want, depending on the image, depending on the design and where you're going to cut into. But anybody who loves decoupage, just love these because of the possibilities. But you're in control. It's not like having a decoupage topper that's die cut and you put it on. You can decide what bit you're going to cut, how many times you're going to cut it, where you're going to cut it, what size card you're going to put it on. Because you can use these on a 4x4, 5x5, an A5, an 8x8, 7. You can use them on whatever size card you want by using the addition of, let's say, our Duo design pads, our paper packs, our adorable scoreable, our Miri, with something fabulous coming that's perfect with these. So there's no limitations.
Absolutely. Now, you've probably noticed in the bottom left-hand corner, I love this one, bottom left-hand corner, you can see it says book. And it also has lots of different titles that are appearing there. The reason being there are absolutely loads and loads of different styles of books. Now, we've got varying quantities with regards to these. One thing I will mention, if sports and hobbies is your theme, that is one of the pads that is one of the most vulnerable that we have for you. We're looking through these fabulous neon designs at the moment, which has been a very popular and quite a new one.
Yes, it is. It's not been that long. That is very canal boat, isn't it? That one.
It's like faux art. Yeah.
And the one you showed of the dog, that to me reminds me of Delphine Brooks on Sewing Street. That she would applique that kind of thing. So there is. And that butterfly. There is lots and lots of different styles and ways to use them. The colouring is just terrific.
Absolutely phenomenal. Now, there's all sorts of
And
different
it's a little bit more mystical as well, isn't
Yes,
it? You know?
yeah. Talking about mystical, you've got little dream catchers on that one, but this is one I think our viewers are going to love as well, the floral fairies.
Yes.
Look at these, you're getting loads of them
Again,
here.
fairies are a huge pull in the crafting department. There are as many people who love gnomes as there are fairies.
Yes.
As there are Art Deco. You know, there is so many different genres, and Hunkydory fill it full with so many
Absolutely.
little books.
And these are beautiful because you've got fairies for all sorts of occasions. They kind of slotting into
They're a more
everyday life,
realistic
aren't
kind
they?
of,
Yeah.
an adult version.
Oh, look
that
at
kind
that.
of thing.
How
But you
beautiful.
see, that blue flower cries out to be decoupage.
Yes, yeah. And because you've got repeats, so you've got 6 repeats, is it, of each of the designs in there? So it gives you the
now,
opportunity.
we're saying the size 5 by 5. It's not 5 by 5. It's slightly under because a matten layer of 5 by 5 fits it perfect.
Right, so these,
And the
so you don't
same
have
with
to
this.
trim these
It's
down,
not
they're all
quite
done.
6 by 4. Your matten layer of your mirror
Got you.
will be 6 by 4.
Got you. Okay. So that means you don't have to trim them down.
Yeah.
And that means no wonky edges. Because if you are like me, you've got to trim anything down, then you will end up with a wonky
Now,
edge.
talking about wonky edges and whatever, think of the paper. The paper it's like a satin finish, but it cuts beautifully.
Yes, yeah, gorgeous. finishes with
It
those.
really does. It cuts quite sharp and cleanly. And whether you cut with a knife or scissors, it's easy to do.
Beautiful, amazing artwork. Now,
I've not seen that one
have you
before.
not? That's
No,
really pretty.
It's lovely.
We're looking at 3 for 2. So we've been looking at square ones, I think, up until now. We've got the 6 by 4. Now this one's a pretty one. You were talking about Mother's Day.
Yeah, I think this
Absolutely
is
perfect.
I always think of lavender. Always reminds me of France.
Okay, yes, yeah.
And the fields of lavender. I know we get lavender here, but French lavender is something else. And then like a vintage pale.
Yes.
Okay. So to me, anything like this for Mother's Day would be very well received.
Absolutely.
And this one's on matte-tastic paper.
Okay.
So there's no sheen on this one. It's a matte. So you can add your inks.
Nice.
You can stamp on these.
Perfect.
You could put them through your printer.
Well, now this is a nice idea because you could
Yes.
create an aperture if you wanted
Absolutely.
to. Portrait or landscape with that
and
one.
again, put a photograph in.
Nice idea. Love it.
I
There's
love
your
this
little-
book.
I like that with the little bucket in there as well. It's really cute. So this one is your lavender theme.
Many years ago, there used to be a series about a couple who went to live in France. So many people do it now, but years ago,
Yes,
when I was young, and it was called A Year in Provence or something. And
Okay.
there was all fields of lavender, and that's what reminds me.
Yeah. Gorgeous colours, isn't it?
Yep.
So that one is your Forever Florals Lavender. As we mentioned, we've got all sorts of different kind of situations. So we've been looking at the little gnomes. I've just seen, the Porter Cats.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to be a popular
and-
one.
Oh, absolutely, it is. And what I love about this, it's the scenarios that the cats are in. It's a lovely book. It really is.
They get into all sorts of mischief, don't they?
And the style of cats, how many different cats we've got. So again, if you are involved with a cat sanctuary,
yes,
do cards for charity. Again, I always think a little 6 with 6 envelopes. Simple cards, because they could be then a thank you card.
Yes,
So put them in a little box, a little ribbon on. You could put one of the images on the front of the box. Yeah, really.
And do you know
lovely.
what? I mean,
I'm cat sitting at the moment.
are
again,
you?
Yeah.
Who are you
she
looking
hates me.
after?
My sister's cat. They've gone off to Tenerife.
Okay.
And
Auntie Pauline's looking after
Auntie
the
Pauline
cat.
looks after the cat. She's almost 19 years old.
Oh, wow.
She hates me.
Oh, I'm
She
sure
she allows
doesn't.
me to feed her.
Okay.
I mean, everybody knows how many times I have to go and I move in, look after the cat. If she comes in the lounge, she looks at me.
So what you doing here?
Such disgust, and turns around and goes back out.
I love it. Now, if you are fundraising for animal charities, or any charities to be fair, when you consider, I don't know whether it's the case for all of them. Some of them are looking a little thicker with regards to them than others.
No.
120.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. They used to be 144.
Okay.
Okay. In these ones, they're 144. In these, now it's 120.
Yes.
Okay, because they're different sizes. But again, if you get one that is matte-tastic, like this one here.
Okay, the fairy blossoms.
Okay.
Gives you that one.
Right? Oh, it's 150 in there, and there's 150 in there. But this one is matte-tastic.
So you can.
So it's a thing, and this one is the satin finish.
So you can kind of see
so
there's
you
almost
can
like
see,
a step up.
How can I do this?
Okay. So it depends
the
on the
same
thickness
amount.
of the paper.
It's the paper.
Right.
Okay. Very confusing, but yeah, that's what it is.
I'm just having a quick look over here to see if we've got. No, we haven't. I wasn't sure. Celebrations, cutie celebrations. I think that one was up on the screen. Now, this one is one of the ones that's vulnerable with regards to quantities. So this one has been a very popular one. And so much so that, look, our pad's falling apart.
So, well thumbed.
Now, this is one, again, all sorts of different occasions. I can understand why this one's a popular one.
Now, this is one that's good for, like, standby. This is one where, if you buy this, you can have cards made in advance for different occasions.
Right.
And then when somebody knocks on the door and says, oh, I need a get well card, you've got it done. Do you know what I mean?
And also,
and it's all ready. You just say, right, now I'll personalise it and put a sentiment on.
Oh, those situations when somebody just happens to pop by and it's a week before their birthday.
Oh, that's a new baby.
Yes, that's a nice idea. And or they mention, oh, it's my birthday next week, and you think, oh my goodness, I completely forgot.
Yeah.
So you could just literally nip upstairs and make these into little cards. Cutest collection, cutest celebrations. This one is called. As I'm chatting to you, I can see that the quantity is diminishing.
On the back there.
Yeah. This is one of the ones that is most vulnerable. Some of these we have hundreds of, this one we do not. So that's why I'm kind of showing you some of the ones where we are a bit more vulnerable than others, because I don't want you missing out on them. Oh my goodness, that's so cute.
Yeah.
That is
Can I just say, that's not cats, you can't have lilies with cats.
Oh, okay.
That's highly poisonous.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, so don't do that.
It's not.
Don't have a kitten and a lily.
Yeah, we're not kind of saying this is what you do. They could be silk lilies, couldn't they? They might not be real lilies.
Yeah.
They could be
We'll
silk,
go on that. Yeah.
But yeah, we'll go down that route.
Nothing wrong with the silk.
I didn't know that.
I'm allergic to them as well.
See, I like lilies, but they make such a mess, don't they?
I
When you get the pollen
can't.
on things, they go
pull
everywhere.
Yeah,
Don't they really?
Yeah.
Oh, now these are so sweet. Now we've been talking about cards a lot, but the lovely Jo has messaged in because Jo's been using them in a slightly different light. This is a really clever idea.
Jo, that is
These
amazing. I'd never thought of putting that.
That
especially,
is such a phenomenal
and
idea.
it doesn't matter if you use a square one or a big. You just cut down as long as the image fits on the area. That is a really nice idea.
Jo, can I ask a question? Do you go over the top with some sort of glaze to protect them or something
You
like
could
that?
buy a spray varnish.
Yeah. Just because once you've made something as pretty as that, you wouldn't want
They
to.
are lovely.
And you know, oh, Jo, you're onto a thing here. You've got 6 repeats of each one, haven't you? So you could do a set of 6 in exactly the same design if you wanted to.
Business, new little business.
Absolutely. And if you consider that, say if you were to do that with this pad, it could be any of them. So you've got, in this particular one, this one's one of the ones with 144 in. Some of them have got 120, some of them have got 150.
Yeah, the newer ones with keeping prices.
No, that makes sense. So £9.99 for 3. So you're talking £3 and 33p. Oh, it's not. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood the way. I thought it was a flipping good deal. That's why. Sorry, I do apologise. So they're £9.99 usually, but if you go for 3 of them, it works out at what? Sorry, £17. Sorry, it's different to where a previous place that I went to. So I do apologise. So £19.78 for 3 of those. Right, I do apologise. That's my bag with that.
And the thing is, if you wanted 3 the same, perhaps you got to do an invite or something.
Yes.
If you wanted 3 books the same, you can have 3 books the same.
But what I was trying to say is, if you were to make coasters, just like Jo was doing, you could make 2 sets of coasters and get your £9.99 back. Couldn't you really?
Well done, Jo. I think
really good idea.
I don't know why I've never seen that before.
Such a clever idea.
Yeah.
And again, you're going to get repeats in there. So if you do decide you want to do a little bit of decoupage, then these you can do. This one that we're thumbing through here is your cutest celebrations. If you like the idea of that one, then it is flying out. We don't have huge quantities of these left, but it is a bit of a request hour. So if there's anything that you'd like to have a closer look at, then do just have a look at those names at the bottom of your screen, and we will have a little look through those.
I know.
Have you got a favourite, Pauline?
Do you know what? I do love the winter birds, and we've got that one here.
That one.
Because, again, as I say, I could craft for Christmas every day. But here, don't think Christmas, think winter birthdays.
That's a nice
and
idea.
again, RSPB.
Yes.
So, you know, and also, you look through them, they're not all Christmas, but it's a cost-effective way of doing your Christmas cards.
Absolutely.
Because you can do so many.
And like you say, they're just winter scenes, aren't
Yeah.
they? Yeah, it's a good way of putting it. Has somebody sent in a picture with one of these? Oh, Judy's made a picture. Now, this is also one of the fairies we saw earlier on. Oh, that is beautiful.
That's lovely. Well, for an 18th birthday, that's lovely.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
That's the kind of card that you pop in a frame and keep after the event, isn't it?
And
So,
that's another thing about these. Again, another little sideline business. Some of these cry out to be framed and kept.
Absolutely,
And especially some. We did one.
That was the fairies, wasn't it?
And it's got beach huts and things on. And I used to think, just put them in a frame in a bathroom.
Something like
and they
that,
would look
easy.
amazing.
Yeah.
So pick it. You know, if you've got a conservatory and you've got lavender growing outside, put some lavender pictures up. Think about where it is and what you're going to do with it. But you know, you can sell these in frames. And also, these frames nowadays, they don't cost that much.
Absolutely. And also as well, if you want to make these into larger pieces of art, add a picture mount to them. And you could add 2 inches either side of those, couldn't you? Turn them into really big sizes.
And if you get the deep box frames, the
Yes.
decoupage up, and you can put it so you put the glass behind so that you've got room to put a deep in a non-box frame as well.
Oh, somebody's asking about dragonflies. Oh, dragonflies, I've found dragonflies.
Now, isn't
This
it
is a
nice
pretty
sometimes?
one. This
Dragonflies
is
instead of
nice.
butterflies.
Yes, yeah. And sometimes, I know there's a certain comedy programme that's on the TV and there's always little dragonflies in the opening credits because some people believe in the spiritual kind of nature of a dragonfly.
Now that, like a dragonfly and a
lovely?
dream
Yeah.
catcher, it's lovely.
Beautiful. It's got a little bit of a kind of mixed media feel to it.
Yes.
See again there.
Beautiful colours.
And of course you can enhance these, as Pauline said, go in with your
Definitely.
glitters.
And why not put gems down the body?
That's a nice idea.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. And this is lovely because you've got modern styles and then vintage styles all within the same one.
You see, with that one, what I would do, I would leave the outer frame and I'd cut away the middle.
Okay.
Right? Then I'd get another one and I'd put the frame on pads on top.
Okay.
And then from the one I cut away, I would cut out the dragonfly and I would decoupage that in the middle.
Okay.
So you've got height coming up, you've got depth going in, and the
Nice
dragonfly
idea.
coming out the middle.
Oh, look at these.
I love that. It's like
What a mix.
alien
Yeah.
dragonfly. It's lovely.
They do look as if they've come from another planet, those ones, don't they? But you've kind of got your traditional style with those gorgeous kind of see-through wings that they come with, and of course adding your glitters to these if you wanted to. Don't know what sort of quantities we have of this particular one. I've only got certain ones up on the screen.
You can get those, the glittery gel pens. I know Sandra Rushton sells glittery gel pens, and you could accentuate the
absolutely
the wings on there.
And also you've kind of got your pretty ones, and then you've kind of got your natural, like
your more realistic
ones. I don't know who asked for dragonflies, but good call. You
Love
chose
that
a
flower.
good one.
Yeah.
You chose a good one. Oh, that's nice as
That's
well.
lovely.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, that would look nice framed.
Yes, yeah, very much so. Yeah, so, oh, they're bright, vibrant. I like that one.
Lovely.
Fun and funky.
Yeah. It's good I mean you.
Absolutely. That's us in a dragonfly. Love it, absolutely. So, yeah, if you like the... Oh, no, that's nice as well. Some
New adventure awaits.
Yeah. New beginnings. Love it. So good choice, whoever asked for dragonflies. Have we got another request? So Colette, thank you, in Cheshire. Good choice, like that one. Right, what other quick requests have we got as well? The polar animal. I don't know this one.
Yeah.
This is so cute.
It is so sweet, this one. I love this because it's got a realistic feel to it, but with a difference. I know.
Wow.
You see, we all think of Andy Love and his dog.
Yes. Yes, yeah, very much,
yeah.
Repeats as well. So if you're looking at this and you're thinking, oh, I'd love to decoupage that and bring the little pup to the forefront, then you could do that. And then, of course, you've kind of got these poinsettia
Yeah, so what I would do with this one, I'd cut here, round the dogs, and then round there. And then I'd decoupage that onto a full sheet and then come forward again, perhaps cut the dog's head, layer that forward. But I would leave the bottom bit all intact, cut round, and then...
Nice idea.
Sometimes you can look at them and you think, I can't see. So you can't see a decoupage.
See, that one, I like that just as it is.
Just as I say, that's where you know you're keeping one layer.
Yes, yeah.
But then you've got whatever goes behind it. Like your matten layers would come into play then with just one image.
And again, it's that kind of wolf style image.
It's got a lovely, lovely feel to this.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So this one, you've got all sorts of different stars in these. Very similar colour tones in some of them as well. So if you wanted to use, oh dear, I don't know if that was meant to happen, but anyway, Taz. Penguins in
Hayley
these
better
as well.
take those few home.
Absolutely, and they're gorgeous. Oh, look at that.
I know. Now you imagine, perhaps you've just had twins at Christmas.
Yeah.
I can always try and bring a story into it.
Yeah. And the artwork, I mean, absolutely incredible, the artwork throughout. So another good choice there. Oh, you're choosing well out there today. Any more requests, then do get in touch and we can have a little look at the different pads because there are so many different stars. We've got alphabets, we've got florals, we've got snow globes, absolutely gorgeous. So, the animal alphabets, right? Let me see if I can see that one. Oh, gosh, I've got them upside down, back to front and all over the place. Animal alphabets, I've got those.
Animal alphabets, I think nursery.
Okay, is this like it is an educational type one.
Yeah, but what about making your own little book?
Yes.
Alphabet book.
A is for anteater.
Yeah.
Love it. B is for bear.
But again, why not decoupage the letter and the animal onto the page?
Oh, we jumped ahead a bit.
Oh.
Oh, look at that dinosaur. Oh, these are brilliant.
They are, they're lovely.
Aren't they fabulous? F is for flamingo. No, F is not for photography. I love this, absolutely brilliant. These are, like you say, using them in a children's room. You could put these into different frames.
Yeah.
Oh, and ice cream as well. Yeah.
Oh, yes, because it's always doing something. Jellyfish. I was going to say octopus. Kangaroo.
And candy does not start with a K.
No.
but these are adorable.
They are. That's so nice. Narwhal.
Narwhal. I didn't realise that a narwhal was an actual thing.
Yeah.
I thought it was just like a mystical thing. So yeah.
I can remember going to Florida and seeing what are they? What are those white? What are they now?
I don't know. You have to give me more of a clue.
A bit like a dolphin, but they're not a dolphin. No, not a whale.
Like a dolphin, but I like these like being down
Oh my word, what's it called? Manatee.
Oh, manatee. See,
manatee.
You're very exotic.
That's
we don't get many of them in Redditch. So
no, we don't. not down the canal.
That's it. Oh, look at the little raccoon.
But yeah, saw a manatee and I thought somebody had put a blown up one or something in a pot and I didn't know it was real.
See, this is the thing, isn't it, when you see the...
And of course, unicorns are.
Yeah, unicorn can't.
Uni
can't do that.
Unicorn is the national animal of Scotland.
Is it really?
Yes, it is.
Well, I didn't know that. Oh, we've got numbers.
Oh, I'm full of useless information.
I didn't realise we've got numbers in here as well. Oh.
So what about put them on, instead of placemats, what about putting them onto cards?
Nice idea.
Doing numbers.
Or you could play games and all sorts of these, couldn't you? And you've got repeats of them as well, so you could do like almost like a snap type game. If you wanted to. I love it. Oh, hang on a minute.
Oh, that one in a
frame. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. So you've got obviously the first part of the alphabet, and then I'm guessing that we've got the second half there as well. What a brilliant little set, like that one. So those are your animal alphabets. So again, good request if you wanted to have a little look at that one as well. Now, we're going down we're certainly going down my road with this one.
Oh, my word. No.
I've seen this before, and the first time I saw this, it's hilarious.
There's a guy called Alan who works at Hunkydory, and he's the inventor of the golden oldies, and they have been, because of the comedic style of them.
Yes, yeah.
It's like at Christmas there was in the paper kit there was one of the husband cooking the Christmas dinner, but the kitchen's all burnt and on fire and things like that. It's like he only does it once a year, but he burns the house down. But you can relate to these.
Yes.
We've all got that
look at them
relative
holding
we
hands.
know or something, you know. It's just so lovely.
These are brilliant. Now, within this particular one, you're getting 120 sheets. I've got a feeling that some of them are missing here
Yeah,
because there's
just a few.
Now, this is nice one. Finding my glasses would be so much easier if I was actually wearing them. Oh, that sounds
They
familiar.
remind me a bit of old postcards.
Yes, yeah.
The English humour.
Yes, very much so. And again, I mean, so many fabulous ones here. Age is a question of mind over matter. If you don't mind, then it doesn't matter. I love that. That is brilliant. Like you say, a little bit of tongue-in-cheek, a little bit of humour as well.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this one going on here as well? If I'd have known that grandchildren would have been this much fun, I would have had them first. Yeah, skip that generation.
Yeah.
I love it. He shoots, he snores. Yeah, that's very familiar. I love it.
Well, I've always said Hunkydory do the best puns, but Alan, this has been such a success.
Getting asked how old is Alan?
Younger than me.
Oh, there we go. So,
Yeah.
So it's kind of like taking a little poke of fun at us.
Yeah, probably around the same age as Anne-Marie, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, something like that.
It's got to be just over 21.
He's lovely.
I love it.
Yes, he's lovely.
The whole team's fabulous.
Oh, my word, they're an amazing
So, vintage journeys. Now, I nearly picked this one up earlier on because I thought I like the look of this one, but it's not about me.
It's here,
so,
Hayley. You did pick it up.
I picked it up and brought it over. And also, as well, we're going to have a look at chocolate in a minute.
I'd rather be eating it than looking at it.
Now, this is lovely because here, Vintage Journeys, you have got, and I remember when this one was launched, you have got such a wide selection of beautiful images in here.
Again, this one's a matastic, so you can, let's say with this one, rip and tear the edges.
Yes.
And then add a bit of ink. But I love this because if you do scrapbooking or journaling, this has got this travel feel to it. I know. You could put over over Tallulah. You put some flowers. But isn't it lovely? It's got a delicateness about it.
Oh, no, we've got some quite masculine pieces in
lovely
here as well.
because everybody wants a card for a male.
It's true, very true.
Yeah.
Oh,
my
the cruisers.
Oh, my ship.
There we go. Oh, there's Pauline up at the top there. Look, she's waving.
my friend Carol made me a fantastic birthday card, and it was the captain and some sailors. And they got a telescope, and they're looking up top decks of ships. Is that Pauline up there? I loved it. I shall keep it. It's just fabulous.
That's you to a T, isn't it?
I did put it on Facebook.
Brilliant.
It's lovely.
I love it. This is a pretty one as well. I mean, never would you think that you could make a steam train look pretty.
Oh, I know, but Hunkydory just have this knack of knowing what to do. It's lovely.
So clever.
I love
I
that.
like this one. That's
Beautiful.
nice, isn't it?
That decoupaged.
Well, again, you've got your 6 layers in there, haven't you? So, so many beautiful. And, of course, maybe you've been off on your travels.
I went to see that. I went to see the Colosseum. I would... me and
Pauline, we could do that, couldn't we?
Do you know what? I'd rock up in a car park, get a little table out and start crafting. I'd love it. Not in Tenby. Private joke.
We're not going to talk about Tenby. See, nobody
minis.
knows. Nobody heard the conversation earlier on. What happens in Tenby stays in Tenby. I don't know, you got all around the world here as well.
I love these.
I love it. So, yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Morris Minor.
I'm whizzing through these because we're getting a special request for others as well.
Yeah.
People are asking for the cats again because we kind of scooted over the cats a little bit, didn't we? So, yeah,
Have we
nice
just got
selection,
the
that one as
one
well.
with
So
the
there you go,
cats
vintage journey.
Today, have we just got the one?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we've got another cutie as well. Pauline, I'm going to give you that one.
Okay.
Right? You show the lovely people that one while I just go and have a
Right,
look,
shall I
see what
do it
else
on the
we've got.
overhead here so you can see? This is just lovely. Again, like we said, it's matastic. So you've got every style of cat on here. I just love it. And the backgrounds, there's so much. The fuchsias on here. So anybody who loves gardening, just absolutely fabulous. Look at that. A ginger Tom, look.
That is so cute.
He's reading the letters, he's, you know, sorting the mail for
The
you.
one that's behind the vase.
Yeah.
Oh, in the kitchen.
Right on the, look. on the chopping board with the rolling pin. I love that. Again, there's so much can be done with these. Oh, on the clean linen. I'm just whizzing through some. Oh, look, this one's artist.
Oh, Crafty Cat.
Yep. There we go. Just lovely. That looks like in the doorway of a gypsy caravan.
Yes, yeah.
A Romany
Very
caravan.
thoughtful.
Yeah, yeah.
Makes you wonder what they're thinking
Pansies,
about.
it does. I'd like to know that when Jess looks at me and leaves the room, sheer disgust.
Does she look over her shoulder as she goes?
She just glares at me.
My mum used to have
There
a cat
we
that was
go.
a bit like that.
It's like I try and forgive her because she's an old lady.
Oh,
and
it's a good
it's
age,
like
90,
yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. And for most of the years I've been trying to look after her, and she still won't have anything.
I think, mind you, she's clocked up that many years, perhaps she's entitled.
And she goes, oh no, not you again.
Now, this is a very popular one, a special request with your cat.
Right.
Another one that I'm going to hand in to Pauline, because that works well, actually, looking over on your head. This is
Sports and hobbies.
We haven't got huge quantities of this one. I noticed this one as well. So, yeah, this is another one that's a nice one.
Yeah, so this is the paper with the satiny finish again. So think of, we've got retirement there, Father's Day. Now, you don't see this very often. Horse racing.
It's a good selection there, isn't there?
Football. There we go, barbecuing.
Beautiful.
So we're aiming at the younger there. Another one. This is so nice. Oh, another one, look, it's with the dog here, fast asleep. His nice cup of tea going cold.
Do you know something that we've not mentioned as well? We have got the mirror mats that work with these as well. We've got a whole array of these. I mean, we're not going to get everything covered in this hour, but everything that we're looking at, whether it's the squares or whether it is the A6 size, we have got the mirror mats that will work alongside these. So Pauline was talking about them being just slightly smaller. So I'm going to pass one of these to you, actually, just to show how they work. And we've got loads of colours.
I'm going to find one.
Have I given you one that's a really tricky colour?
No, I'm just going to... I'm going to go back a minute, see if I can find... I love that colour. Oh, now that will look nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you can see here, you have just got this one. Now, I've always said the smaller the matter layer, the better it looks. It can look very sort of like too big and you know, it's like, but when you've got a tiny border like that, it's perfect.
Yeah,
and you've just got that glint of colour.
It's just the right amount of separation, isn't it? Now, these are $7.99 each, except if you go for 3 of them, then you're only paying £19.89. Some of them are single figures, incidentally, as well. And with the single figures, I'm talking about things like the chocolate box purple. So if you know that kind of purple. We've only got 4 of those. So if you see any colours that you like, make sure you get hold of those.
What I love about these is you can die cut wording out of the middle and still put your layer on top.
Idea.
And nobody would know it wasn't a full one.
That's a good idea. I like that.
Moonlight Fairies. Fairies?
Fairy.
Now, this is anything in silhouette always looks amazing. And again, look at the gossamer wings on there.
Beautiful.
Just beautiful. So let's whiz through. Sort of a touch of the Tinkerbell, the Peter Pan on there.
It's kind of that look, isn't it, that you get on the dragonfly wings, isn't it, that gossamer look?
Now, I think this one, if you do Sandra Rushton's Santangle, and she's got some fairy things, I think this book will go lovely with that.
Nice idea.
Yeah. It's so nice.
Beautiful. Quite dramatic, aren't they?
Yeah.
Silhouettes.
Oh, anything with silhouettes just looks incredible. And, you know, you've got that lovely going on in the background, the moon, the trees.
Again, these are crying out
flowers.
to be decoupaged, aren't they?
Yes, they are. They are so lovely.
I love it.
And then, can you pass me a black one there?
Yeah, is that the black there?
Okay.
Oops,
Let me find.
I'll try and give you one that I haven't put all my fingers over.
Okay. I'm going to take this one here.
Okay.
You see, the black just goes.
It's worth going for those mats,
it's
isn't it?
just beautiful. It's made for this book.
Absolutely, yeah.
It really is. You will love it. Absolutely love it.
You'll find
look at
yourself
this
collecting
one.
those. There's so many different colours with the mirror mats as well. So you can see that any three, £7.99 each, but 3 of them for £19.98. Beautiful.
They are stunning. But what I love in this one,
look at this.
we've got your own silhouettes, so you can add to them.
Nice.
Yeah, really, really good.
Can I show you, or pass one to you as well, that has been a requested one as well, the pressed flowers.
Okay.
This is so pretty. And this is one where you've actually got, it seems like you've got more sheets in this.
I know, it's because of the paper again.
Oh, okay, fair
because
enough.
it's, I love it. Wildflowers are just
This is such a
so
pretty one,
lovely.
isn't it?
Yeah, really nice. And look at that. I love this one. And I love like the marble effect in the background. A pair of scissors there that you can only just see, but it's there.
They've been put together so
One of my
beautifully.
favourites, this one is, because I like it because it's got a watercolour feel.
They're
to
like
it.
little notelets, aren't they, straight away?
Would be fabulous for a notelets. Yeah, really good. Clover. I mean, you don't see clover anymore.
You don't, no. No, you don't actually, do you? With the little flowers there.
Pansies.
Beautiful.
Just beautiful, delicate little rosebuds. This is a super one.
Really pretty.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Yeah.
So again,
And again, tag.
and I also as well, you've got like a nice matte finish with these. It
Yeah.
gives it a vintage
Yeah.
look straight away, doesn't it?
I
Beautiful.
love that. They're just so nice. So nice.
Gorgeous. So there you go.
Yeah.
That one, if you like the look of your press.
Look at that with the background as well.
Nice, yeah.
Just lovely. We'll leave that one.
Beautiful. So there you
Try
go.
and get
That one
through
is your
some
pressed flowers. Jars of love.
Ah, I like this
cute one as well.
Yeah, this is nice. Because we've got sweet peas in a jar. We have Dream Big, so heart in a jar there. Again, wildflower. That looks like wild garlic.
Okay.
And it looks really nice.
Very nice. Pretty little flowers.
Poppies. Sweeties.
Oh, love a sweet. I could do with some. sugar boots.
These look like these hard sugar
Oh,
ones,
yes,
don't they?
yeah.
The hard sweets.
Oh,
That's lovely.
she's in a jar?
She
I was
is.
trying to think, why is this in there?
Well, she's quite happy because she's playing her
having-
banjo.
She's in a
whatever
happy
it
place.
is. Banjo, is it a banjo? And then look again,
Sweeties.
decoupage. I love you very much.
Oh, I love you too.
See that, a Valentine's card
Really sweet.
or an anniversary
Yeah.
card. Oh, look.
That's cute.
Home sweet home.
Perfect.
Fabulous colours.
Nice as well. Some of these could be
Relax and
like the
unwind.
gnomes.
She's in a bath in the jar.
It's almost like the equivalent of a snow globe.
Yeah.
Those are these.
Yeah.
Love it.
These are so sweet.
Beautiful. There we go. So if you like the look
Believe
of
and
this
you
one-
will achieve.
Ah, cute.
Little bit of an affirmation there.
Absolutely, we like those.
So nice.
So there you go. If you like the
Oh.
look of your, oh, now. Oh,
Is
that
that
looks good
strawberry
as well.
daiquiri, do you think?
I love that. So, of course, we've been chatting. There's absolutely loads. There's no way we're going to be able to go through everything. We've got things that we've got wizardry, we've got more
Yep.
florals, we've got loads of gnomes, Christmas-themed ones as well. If there's any that you're desperate to have a look at, let me know because we can pick those up and have a little look. But we're going to draw attention to the mirror mats again because this is what I said earlier on, that Hunkydory do so well. You'll start off with an element, but then everything kind of flows together to make life easy. And that's where the mirror mats kind of came to be. And these are brilliant. So you're going to actually get 60 sheets of whichever your chosen colour is.
Yeah.
But rather than just shopping for one at £7.99, you can kind of do a bit of a pick and mix. You can choose whichever you want to go for and actually pay £19.89 for three different sets. Now, I've got, it's just out of me reach. If I just kind of go like this, bring these in, because I think this is our lovely Lauren, bless her. She does it so well. She's put together a nice little selection.
Yeah.
Can I give that to you?
You can. Can I make a suggestion as well?
Please do.
If you have a crafty friend and you both like the idea, but you perhaps don't want all the same colour, why don't you order 3?
That's a good
The friend
idea.
order 3, and then halve them, and you've got 6 colours.
Good idea.
But not some big
kind of divvy them up.
amount.
Now this one, it might be the festive assortment,
Now,
this one.
what I'm going to do is just tilt that so you can see the colours better. Okay.
Gorgeous.
One of the best ways of showing the colours is if you put a white piece in front of it, and then you can usually see the colour better.
I love it. Now with this one, you've got what I call the single colours. So you've got things like blush, your lilac shimmer. This is a really good one. We've got healthy stocks of this one. This is your festive assortment, I believe, anyway, because I've got the whole bundle of them there. So that's where you're getting all of those different gorgeous colours coming through. And
So you've on this one, you've got like your beautiful green that can be Christmas. Nice. You'll have your reds. You'll have your darker green there. You've got beautiful coppers and orange. Just gorgeous. So we're calling them festive, but you know, these are, we give you so many colours for all the way round. It's something, I think that's blueberry.
Gorgeous. Nice selection.
I mean, chocolate box purple there. And they go so well together.
There you go. So that one is festive assortment, so do check that one out. We have also got them in squares as well as your A6, and you might just like your traditional gold, silver. We've got holographic in there as well. So I've just kind of taken one of each of these. Rainbow, is that what you're calling rainbow? Yeah. So these, just one sheet from each of the 3 variations, but again, you can shop for these as your 5x5
Rule of thumb, Hayley, I don't know whether you go by it, but it works for me. Warm colours, I use gold.
Yes, yeah.
Cool colours, silver. Rainbow goes with anything. Yeah. If you're not sure, put rainbow. You can't go wrong. Absolutely. It will pick up all the colours.
Absolutely. And rainbow's the one where you literally have got the light hitting it at different points.
Put our handbags on the floor.
That's it.
And we dance around the
that we can see the reflection of the festive ones there. I love it. So those are your squares if you're wanting to go down the route of your squares as well. So, somebody's late request for wizardry. So the wizardry
I wondered when this
You're all
would
right
come
then,
up.
my lovely.
Yeah, I feel as if I'm getting in your way, but I'm I'm on the swivelly chair and I'm like going all over the place. Right, a little bit of wizardry.
Now, I don't know who's requested this, but good choice.
Okay, so we start off with a lovely, majestic owl. And we got, look at are those eagles?
I think they are, yes,
eagles.
yeah.
I saw eagles in Gran Canaria once.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, look.
You're so well-travelled, Pauline.
Not as much. I either go somewhere or nowhere. It's like all or nothing.
You've got loads of plans, I know you were saying
I
earlier
have.
on. Exciting.
I've got the bug.
That's a nice one, isn't it? See,
and with the globe and
that
the
one reminds me of
cases.
a certain type of wizard.
Yes. Yeah, may live in a school.
Under the stairs.
Yeah. And that one, it's a bit sort of frozen.
Yes, yeah, good point.
Yeah, but look at the little creature on the shoulder there. Lovely. I'm not going to say it's a rat. And look at that.
Pets, don't they?
They do. Yes, we'll pass on that one.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. My sister used to have kind of little, I don't know, gerbils and bits and pieces. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
look at that one.
It's a strong image, isn't it?
It is. But you know, people, they do love this. And if it's your thing, it's your thing.
Absolutely. Well, you see, the little books are a very affordable way for you to have artwork for those situations. So it might not necessarily be your particular
because
taste.
perhaps you wouldn't want a whole collection.
Yeah.
But you could, and I've always said, it's sometimes, if you sell your cards, it's not about what you like, it's about what your customers like. And if they want wizardry,
that's it.
We can do wizardry.
You bring them what they want. That's what it's all about, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, somebody's asking about the name of the cat book. Perfect.
Perfect Days.
That's the one. Perfect Days. As in, can you roll your R's?
Perfect. Not very well.
I can't do it.
Perfect.
Carla does it brilliantly. She sounds like she's on a motorbike when she does it, but I can't. Perfect. Oh, somebody's purring in my ear.
Yeah.
That's not unpleasant. So £9.99 if you're shopping for them individually because the bundle. Somebody's asking about Christmas as well. We've got loads of Christmas themed ones. This is a cute one. 'Twas the night before Christmas.
Now this one is the actual verse.
Oh,
so so towards the night before Christmas and all through the house.
Yes.
Not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. So you can make up your own storybook. Hunkydory did do a book, a grey board book,
Okay.
So this sort of goes with it. So these images will relate to the verses as well. So he's like reading it. Look, he's
Make a nice advent calendar.
yeah,
as well,
absolutely, yeah. So it's so
Cute.
nice. It is lovely. So with Teddy under
Really
the
pretty
tree.
designs.
Yeah, it is lovely. It's a lovely book. Shh, the chimney. Don't let anybody know you're there.
Oh, look at that.
Look at
Gosh, that looks like the moon's illuminated
It
there.
does,
It's so
doesn't it?
bold,
But you
yeah.
can feel the cold on that,
Yes,
can't you?
that's true.
The chill.
Yeah.
I would put some snow effect.
Nice idea,
there.
yeah. Like it. Oh, there you go. He's found a friend. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So this
And you've
one...
got to have a Christmas tree.
Oh,
So
nice.
then we
Oh,
get
what's
to
that
the
here?
words.
Oh,
Okay.
I see. So this is like the poem.
Yeah, look at these books. That's so well loved. Yeah. So,
Oh, could you in your best Yakanori voice?
and then in a twinkling, I heard on the roof the prancing and pawing of each little hoof. As I drew in my head and was turning around, down the chimney St. Nicholas came with a bound.
Oh, Pauline, that was lovely. Thank you.
Makes me cry.
That's lovely.
It really does make me cry. So, look, I love it.
Beautiful. So
I'm
yeah,
a sucker for Christmas.
I love Christmas as well, so
Yeah.
there we go. So 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, if you like the look of that one. Let's lift it a little bit maybe. What about Winter Friends or Festive Gnomes? What do you think?
Either.
These
are
these
fun.
winners.
Yes.
Okay.
Now,
Start
look,
with Winter Friends. then.
okay. Winter Friends is cute and cuddly, like me. Again, these like cut out characters, so you can make your own scenes. Aren't they gorgeous? They are super cute. You could have, look, he's got his skates on. You could have tumbling penguins. These are so sweet.
These are nice
I love
ones,
these.
and the kids are making their own Christmas cards, aren't
Yes,
they?
absolutely. Kids that make the Christmas cards for their own friends and the
Yes,
teachers. So those characters at the front, these are the scenes.
Oh,
right?
okay,
So you
right,
can place
yeah.
them where you want them.
Nice idea,
On
like
there.
that.
Look, more. Decoupage the tree. Mm-hmm. Look, they're so sweet. Glossy accents or snow on the snowballs.
Nice sizes
Put
as
some on
well,
his
these
hat.
ones being
They are
vintage,
lovely
yeah.
little creatures. They're very, very sweet in this one. Oh. And I always think, oh, look, glossy accents on the glasses or goggly eyes again.
Love it. Festive Gnomes, I'm going to pass that one to you. A bit of an update with regards to Perfect Days. That one's now sold out. So thank you to everybody. I'll have a little look, see if I can find Curious Cats while we have a quick look at the gnome.
What I love about this one is the fact that it comes off the edge.
Oh, yes,
So
it does,
you can put it to the edge of a card and it just looks really effective. And they are lovely. So you've got girl gnomes and boy gnomes. And they're very much of a Scandi feel, which makes them... And I love that the whole theme through the book is like these red and green and then blue. I really...
got a nice look,
gingerbread
haven't they? Yeah.
houses. They're so, so nice.
Now, we have had a request for the other cats. Well, oh, it might be on the front. I was having a look round the back and I can't see it.
We have
round the
got
back.
little books
Chocolates,
everywhere.
They're all over the place. as well. I don't think we've actually got the cat one available that you reference in there. So I'll have another little look in a second.
Little Winter Village.
Getting in as many as we can.
Yep.
Yeah. Love it.
And then sentiments at the back there.
Everybody's loving their cats today. What about Rainbow of Flowers? Now, this is a lovely one.
It is.
This is almost like a selection box of all sorts of flowers.
Yeah.
Which is really pretty.
I think those are called convolvulus.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Sounds like something you need cream for, really, doesn't it?
Got a touch of convolvulus.
Yes, that's it. Oh, it'll clear up in a fortnight.
See you, doctor. Poppies. We cannot get enough poppies.
I love poppies.
Wisteria.
Oh, pretty.
Hollyhocks.
Some of these are very traditional.
Fuchsia.
I love
Yeah,
fuchsia.
yeah.
I sense that you like a garden, Pauline.
I don't have a garden anymore, Hayley, and I miss it dreadfully. Which is why I like house sitting and cat sitting, because my sister has got the most beautiful garden.
But
it's just it's too cold. I don't have to dig it. This is me, because that's my name. Iris.
Lovely.
And it's my granddaughter's name. More irises. Sunflower. There is nothing more cheerful in a flower than a sunflower.
Yeah, happy flower. Nice ones for fundraising as well.
Daisies, lovely, lovely daisies.
We've got Julie wanting to put her Christmas tree up again.
I don't blame you. French marigolds.
Lovely.
And then, no, that a rose. This is a rose.
Peonies. Is it a rose?
Yeah.
I was looking at these and thinking it might be a peony, but I don't
it could
know.
be either way on that one. Jury's out on that one.
It is indeed.
Daffodil. So then you've got Easter covered.
I love that. Dan got very excited. He said, "That's a daffodil."
Carnation.
He's the only one he knows, bless him.
Carnation, more sunflowers, nasturtiums.
Nice.
Those are edible.
People have them in salads, don't they?
Yeah. Chrysanthemum.
Not an easy one to spell.
Yeah.
Lovely.
More poppies.
Can I just we've only got a few minutes left and we haven't by any means covered everything, but this one, I think this is a really clever idea. Now, whether you've got people that like to listen to music or play music, then this is a brilliant one because this is very much music themed.
Yeah.
It's not just about the music.
Music gives a soul to the universe.
That's nice.
Wings to the mind, flight to the imagination, and life to everything.
Ooh.
Plato.
Oh, I thought you said Pluto on that then. Don't remember him even.
These are so nice. Again, we've got the Matastic in this one. I love the soft, delicate colours.
Yes, good
It's
point,
your special day, so dance like no one's watching and sing like no one's listening. Do you know what? I only ever sing in the car on my own.
Same, yes.
I have got the most dreadful singing
Now,
voice.
this is a nice one.
I've got a very not good talking voice.
No, you have.
Pure brummy.
That is very useful, that one, isn't it?
Yes.
You could stamp a verse on that.
Yeah. Or even, what about writing a note?
Oh, good old handwriting.
A menu.
Yes, yeah.
For a dinner party.
Nice.
Yeah, this is really lovely. Very, very nice. Old gramophone and the 78s.
Oh, gosh, remember that?
Yeah, this is ever so nice. But sentiments.
This is a really pretty one.
It
and
is.
again, it's useful because you might not use it every single day. But, you know, if somebody comes and says, oh, can you do me a card for somebody likes their music?
Yeah.
And there you go, straight away.
Old record player.
Yeah, like a little
Just to carry those round with us.
I love it. Now we're down to the last 2.5 minutes of our day here at Hobby Maker. And oh my goodness, I can't have chosen a better person to spend the 3 hours with.
Oh, Hayley, that's so nice.
Time.
Hasn't that 3 hours gone quick?
It's gone very quick. We've had very different shows, so if you have
Thank you for the chair, Lauren.
If you have just joined us, do go back and look at the other shows because we've covered all sorts of event shows. We haven't covered all of the books as well during this as well. But I have to say, we will have a little look at chocolate, but I'd like to do a cheeky plug if I can. Now, I know we're here with Hunkydory, but on Sunday we have got a very, very special day, and we've only got 2 minutes left, so I don't think I'm going to be treading on anybody's toes. But Pauline, you've got a brand new launch of your own on Sunday.
I have, yeah. I'm very excited. Very nervous, very excited. I'm bringing my second collection of stamps.
And they are beautiful.
Plus other things, but and a stamp and stitch. We're going to stamp on fabric.
I love it. I cannot wait to see it all come together. So do tune in at 1 o'clock. I think Nigel is presenting that show.
I know.
Isn't he?
Yeah.
It's going to be a cracking hour, and I know I should be watching. So the best of luck for that.
Thank
as well.
you.
So make sure you do tune in. And if you want to know more, check out Pauline's social media, Pauline Wheeler Designs, and you'll be able to see all those fabulous stamps and the finished samples. I will see you on Sunday as well. But I will be here from 5 o'clock onwards. And
it's going to help to keep me grounded.
Well, I'll probably have to come on early because you will sell out in a heartbeat. I've got pretty much a good feeling with regards to that one. But we're going to end the day, as every day should be ended, with a little bit of chocolate. Now, this is one of the books that we've been looking at. Oh, sorry.
So we've got layers of gatto. We've got cake pops.
Yes.
Chocolate ice cream.
Ooh.
Pancakes. Oh, my word, I do love a pancake.
And these are all calorie-free as we're looking at these.
Pastries. What is it? Pan au chocolat.
Yes.
With a hot chocolate. Birthday cake.
Beautiful.
Milkshakes. Oh, my word.
Oh, it's
proper
making me
hot
hungry
chocolate.
now looking at this one.
Cupcakes. Donuts. Millifully. One of them.
Oh, look at that for a
melted-
chocolate
melted
ganache.
Middle.
I love it.
Pretzels.
Love it. We're going to have to say goodbye to you now.
Macarons.
Thank you so much, Pauline. I will see you soon. We're back here starting at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Bye for now.